Greetings. How we doing? What up, what up, what up? How are we doing? Another day, another stream. Hello, concept. Mystigasarum. How you doing? I have my RZM1 processing soon, and I don't have to do this anymore. I can just make them in seconds and hand them in. Today, we gotta do them one at a time. Yeah, never. I've got 4 out of 6 on Prions now. All my gathering money's going back into the gear. Until that's full try. I'll admit though, I'm getting a lot of sharps. Look at this. Maybe 1,000. I'm figuring out what's the best course of action to turn them into money though. I think it's just concentrated, according to BDolytics. Like, I wish these were higher though. Like, back these days, oh god, dude. Yeah, give me this again. 7.4 and shit. Oh, God, printing. But it did spike to 7.4 here, so like, I'm just gonna be patient, I think. I'm just gonna wait. I think people are doing a bit of like a mad rush. Like, charts tell you everything, dude. This tells you like the people are willing to pay this. But then if you look at gathering stuff, so let's have a look at Manos Close. Because obviously the announcement happened, people went a bit crazy with gathering stuff, right? This will tell you a story. There you go. This speaks to me. This tells me right now people are leaning into gathering. I bought this for 6.1. There's a min period of 7.5. People are taking the sharp thing too literally. So that's why they're kind of low right now. Most people are doing it. And you can see the trend on all the other pieces, right? I mean, let's have a look at Manos accessories. Oh no, maybe not on the accessories. But again, people go buy Prion. They won't buy Tri Manos because they don't know. A lot of people aren't aware that these are basically Prion. Base Prion. Right, let's have a look at Prion instead. Prion, this is like the normie one that people would look at. Now sold 4.7, see? More expensive because people are dumb. 4.1 is what is a pre-order for 4.7? Bro, someone tell this man to buy a Tri Manos. God damn. If there wasn't such a tax here, I would literally buy one, convert it, and sell it to him to make money. But there's such a tax here, it's not worth doing. 4.8, yeah, like people are just the normies. They're buying those. But you should be buying the Tri Manos. So what was that pre-order? 4.9 he had? He can buy the same thing for 4.3. They just don't know. Please give me got my Bear Alchemy artifact. Oof, I ran out of fixes. How many more do I need? 24. So we're just making quick. Problem. Yeah, plays a reading strikes again. Yeah. Other time, yep. Is indeed. I'm doing my Imperial Alchemy boxes and then burning, and then we go grind. What's up, fuck? Hey then. Morning, morning. Yeah, I won't have to do this back and forth once I got my processing up, because I can just make a bunch of them and just leave them all in where the fuck am I going? Leave them all in idle. And just take them out, sell them every day. Just because I haven't really got my stuff set up yet, so little work in progress. Right. Hello, ladies. Right. We need this. This. Yeah, we're just doing this for enough for the delivery and then burn energy and then grind. And delete it. There we go. I gotta make 24, so 20, 18 per one, so I gotta make 300 and, like 450 of them. Something like that. Then I'll be done for today. The reason we're doing this, chat, is because of these seals here. These here. This is future-proofing my alchemy, because every 100 we get a 5,000 tool. If I get this done every day early on, by the time I actually deep dive alchemy, I have all the utensils I could possibly need. And you don't have to rip the utensil up and put a new one down. You can exchange them for repair kits. So you just interact with the utensil itself, use a repair kit, and it gives it 5k durability again. And then I'll be printing Dem-Human elixirs up until a Guru 1, and then I'll be making elixirs of death for my Guru boxes, and then I'll probably start working on harmonies at that point. And then my gathering should be good at that point. I should be like late master level, early Guru. I don't even have 1 second alchemy right now. I'm 1.3 because I don't have the alchemy lightstone set. I'm currently using this food here, which is -1, and I'm 1.3, so I would be 2.3 without that. But with the alchemy lightstone set, I'll be 1 second. So we'll have max alchemy speed. It's fine. Okay, so like 450 of these, have them in, then burn my energy gathering, then grind. Also, chat, look at my seraph seals. Gathering's pretty good for the seals, not gonna lie. A lot of money. The 200 seals is 1.2 bill. To give you an idea. It's not fucking bad. And I saw Orcan Rads are no longer an option. People are buying them out like crazy. Which is good for me. This is actually really good for me, believe it or not. Because this allows everybody to make cadre rings. Also, this was my plan. I didn't tell everybody. I'm telling you now because it doesn't matter. My plan was if people buy all the belts, then the cadre market is going to be limited. Because you have to grind the spot to get the cadre rings at that point. You can't craft them anymore. So, as predicted, the belts are not accessible anymore. Or the cadre stuff's gone back up. See, this here. This is the inaccessibility of the things. So tech cadres are going to be really good again. That's why I didn't do anything. That's why I just held mine. So I knew this shit was going to come. Like all these cheap ones and all that, they'll be eaten up and then there'll be no cadre rings on the market. And then that's when I can shine because I'm grinding it. So I can get as many cadre rings as I want. Just the crafters can't do it anymore. And then we sell tech cadres for like 9 bill plus again. Profit. Easy. Also, what's the mana pot looking like? That's the other market. I need this to go up. It's getting there though. It's taking a little bit, but it's getting there. I wonder how many Spirit Essence sell a day. That's a good thing to look up. Oh, but here's how you doing? Interesting name. Where's the potion? It is here. Average sold a day, 24. Daily sold? God damn, dude, these sell like crazy. What the fuck? So, from the 14th of December, I'll tell you, I'm going to say a number, and this is every day from there onwards. 65, 51, 44, 31, 41, 54, 33, 63, 51, 34, 38, 35, 31, 24, 42, 32, 22, 33, 31, 33, and today's only been 17. So obviously the day's not finished. So these things are selling like crazy, bro. So I can extrapolate that information, and seeing this, and there's only 2, this is going to go straight back up to 20 bill. The demand for this is way higher than the supply. The reason why they're low is because the supply was injected through the night vendor event. But that supply is drying up now. So I'm just going to hold my potions, dude. I'm going to hold these until they get 20 bill again. And if the Orcan Reds stay sold out, the rings are going to be crazy too. So it's looking like my season money is going to be crazy. I just need to have some patience. Yeah, I'm teaching you, chat, how to foresee things. Like, I'm not some magician. I look at patterns. And I'm like, okay, based on this is going to happen. So I can predict in about, let's say, 3 weeks to a month. Take long enough to clear the supply up. The mana pots will be like at least 18 bill. And then the rings, well, they can start going up now. Because the supply's gone. A Serendia though? I will get the Serendia, don't worry. I need loot scrolls, don't forget. I've only got 584 plus 30. Is that right? Yeah, 30. I need a lot more loot scrolls. Serendia's not going anywhere, dude. The Serendia market's always sick. Look at this. Well, ignore those. You shouldn't be selling these. This is trolling. Well, these you can sell. They're fine. Down here, look. 47 pre-orders. 17 pre-orders. 22 pre-orders. And Rivenex. Max price. Like, the Serendia market's always really good. That's not going anywhere. God damn, Uber. Tried Fogan and Nug rotation. It was so fun, bro. Yeah, dude, it's sick. That's what LV Serendia is my favorite grind in the game. Like, nothing beats it. It's just so good. And it gives you everything. I've got a new saying. A new branded saying. Because of my new setup with life scaling 2. The swamp provides. It's got my gathering rotation. I've got my life skill residential shit set up here. And you've got LV Serendia. Which is high density, great XP, effortless, 0 risk of death. Like, bro, what more could you ask for? Like, these kind of events here, this event here, these always go fucking hard in Serendia. If you do this event in, like, DSR or whatever, you won't get that many. You do this event at Tangrad, you won't get that many. You do this event at Adana, you won't get that many. You do this event in LV Serendia, you will print them. It's fucking crazy. When you do dumb Agris, though, if you have the gear, I would burn your Agris at DSR. DSR is still a very, very good grind spot, even if you're doing Serendia. If you don't have the AP to do DSR, then apparently they made the rates pretty good across the board. Like, honestly, you could probably just burn it in Serendia nowadays. It used to be a meme to burn it in Serendia because it was like, it took a ton of points and gave you like nothing. But they've rebalanced it all now, so it's not terrible now. What's the DSR? Darkseeker's Retreat. It's grass spot over here. This one. This is your like go-to Agris burn. Well, mine is. The best Agris burn, I think, is Ozeka? Ozeka? I think we've got enough now. Oh, we've got plenty. Oh shit, I was yapping. I'll hand these in quick. And then we'll burn the NG, and then we'll go grind. It doesn't look like I'm making a lot of money from my life scaling yet, chat. That's because I'm reinvesting it. I've made like 200 of those concentrated stones. I've just been tapping my pre-on with them. And they're 20 mil each. So if I was selling them, that would have been what? 200 stones would be 10 would be 20 bill, 20 math. 200 mil. 100 would be 2 bill. Yeah, yeah. Like 4 bill or something, right? Alright, how many? 24. But tonight I'm going to get my processing to Artisan 1, so I don't have to do this anymore. I can just use packaging cord and do 10 at a time or 100 at a time. And then I'll hand in my cooking and alchemy like within a second every day. And then when I finally go to actually push those, I'll have tons of utensils. I want to get my cooking to Guru 1, because then I can hand in Guru cooking boxes a day. You don't even have to do cooking for that, you just buy Valencia meals and package them. Go on to Videolytics, packaging, let's have a look. Hero cooking, time by Brock's profit, you make 628,000 silver per Guru box. That's just free money every day. 10 boxes are 6.2 mil. 100 boxes are 62 mil. You'd be selling like 250 plus. So you make like 140 mil a day, and you get X amount of tokens a day as well. And it takes like 2 seconds to do. And obviously your profit margin on your boxes is bigger if you can get the meals cheaper. Like, you're not actually going to buy Valencia meals at their price, right? Like they're here, you're gonna pre-order down here, right? Like everybody else. You'll make a little bit more. And then we do Elixir of Demi-Human until I'm Guru 1. I hand in Elixirs of Demi-Human for my delivery until I hit Guru 1. And when I have Guru 1, I'll make a bunch of Elixirs of Death, and we hand in Guru boxes every day. All I need to do is gather some ash sap like once in a while, which is easy enough. I also need to set up my worker nodes. I need to get all the farm nodes set up in Velia. I need to get a giant on the sap nodes, so the ash sap and everything. I need to go through and do every single one. 6 more, okay. Also, if you get this quest, oh, please be what I need. Processing mastery? No, that's not what I need. There. You want processing success rate? Mastery. Use that for now, though. Better than nothing. You want cooking mastery, alchemy mastery, and processing success rate as your artifacts. Each one. And obviously, you want clang clang for the processing. You want a fragment of a star for alchemy, and whatever the other one's called for cooking. Alright, that's that done. Just think of what I'm doing right now, chat, is like gathering loads of different puzzle pieces. And then they'll all fit together. Time. Okay, good, right? Yeah. Right, now we got blood. I was kind of hoping I'd get some shimmering old moons while grinding Kadri. I've had 2 pure blackstones. It would have been a lot better if they were shimmering old moons, though. Sure, if you don't know what shimmering old moon is, chat, it gives you a one-time use of a merchant ring tax return. So if you sell something big, like a lot of money, and it can be a stack as well, then you get a large, you get 5% of the tax return back. That's really good for cups, because you can sell 10 Karazak cups at a time. So you get 5% tax return on 100 bill. That'd be nice to get a few of those before moving to Serendia. Got a combo. Oh, wait. Yeah. Also, chat, I'm going to use my loyalties, the extended workers. Where are they? This. Extended workers lodging box. You can get 2 of these, which basically allows you to get 2 extra workers in a region. I'm going to 100% be using them on Velia. Velia has some of the best nodes in the game. Got some good class for Tangrad. I'm playing Wusa, but getting a bit tired. I only heard of Awakening, so I can't play side classes. Well, Awaken Moose is fucking disgusting at Tangrad. Volta, how you doing? Yeah, Wake Moose is sick. Tangrad. How much does he pull with level 2 Agris? Well, it's a dude, and he pulls, wow. Let's just say you can pull 84k if you know what the fuck you're doing on Awake Musa. And that's yellow with Agris. So play Musa and it's great. Oh, yeah, there you go. Musa's sick. But yeah, I think without Agris, it's oh, I gathered the wrong thing. Well, that's a double check, but I'm pretty sure it's 48k. Yeah, have a look. I won't give you the wrong numbers or anything. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's 48k yellow, 83.6 with Agris.
You were at my side all along.
If you want a video on that, I can link you a video. Also, appreciate the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you giving me that Jeff Bezos money. Yes, please? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Grab the video real quick. It is... It's obviously done by Wackarad. Wackarad is a extremely good PvE Musa. There you go. I appreciate that Prime, dude. Enjoy no ads. That's a cringe. Thank you, thank you. I looked at the charm market out of nostalgia yesterday as well. I was like, damn. I remember when I was fucking pioneering that charm shit. I made so much money on perfume as a charm. Doing mode, Lisa rotation. Or Draxia rotation. I remember that one, dude, do you remember that one stream where I popped on my, like, gathering buffs and everything? And I made 4.5 bill per hour gathering? It's actually disgusting. No, it was 5 bill an hour, actually. It was 35 bill in 7 hours. That's 5 bill an hour. That was when charms were really high, and I was selling corrupt immortalities for cap and all that stuff. And the concentrateds were like 7 mil each. Crazy. Got a bunch of 20 chest procs and everything. I even got a it would have been more if I'd included the value of the ginseng as well. I took that out because obviously you're not going to get that very often, right? It was crazy. Why you was on a new account? You playing Sage back then? So the reason why I'm on the Moose on a new account is because I wanted to reroll from Sage, and I didn't have a score of Equilibrium, and it sounded more fun for me to speedrun gearing than it did picking up my Sage and trying to reroll it to a Musa. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'll just go fresh. I want to speedrun it. And that's what I ended up doing. There's no other reason. People thought I was banned or something, but you can do exclamation point old account. I logged into it recently on stream to show people. Still got my old Sage and everything. What do you do on season to make money? Grinding and gathering. That's a simple answer. I find ways to do things that are in demand in an intelligent way through season. That's the elaborate answer. Without going into all the details. On North America, there's a lot of opportunity cost to be had because people overpay for things when they don't want to actually go get it. So you basically exploit that as an opportunity. You become the supplier of something, people don't want to go grind and they pay you like premium for it. That's what you do a lot on the let's call it. Why did you get banned? Shut the fuck up. I didn't get banned. Stop. I don't want that being a thing. Ugh. Is it follow Corellian? Appreciate it. What do you grind and what do you use Agris? Infinite potions? It's a mixture of casual rings, infinite potions, and all the things you get from gathering. I don't really want to have to explain it because it's a lot to explain. I'm just providing things and people are paying it way too much for them. Is the easiest answer I can give. If you're the supplier of a certain market that's in high demand, you make a lot of money. People seem to think you need really good gear to make good money. I've disproven that so many fucking times. I made 1.7 trillion in season. And that's fucking season gear. That's day one gear. Anyone can do that. I've already made over 150 bill on this account. It's like 13 days old. Because I'm obviously speedrunning it now, so my silver per day is crazy. I'm getting at least like 15 bill a day at this rate. With no gear. Imagine if you would spend your energy in uni. Well, I was studying to be either an architect or an accountant. But I ended up putting my studies down because my brother was cerebral palsy. Would have ended up in permanent care. So I chose to be his carer instead. So he could stay home. Yeah, I would have been an accountant or an architect. Most likely. If I hadn't. Very good with numbers. Speaking of bans, I will not be talking about Divios's ban. It's much better that when he comes back, he will explain himself as to why all that stuff happened. I'm not going to feed into that. I'm very much of the opinion of innocent until proven guilty, so... Why'd I come down here? If I had to guess, I would say it's probably something to do with snowboarding. Like maybe there was a way to get like a stupidly fast time or something. I don't know. I can't imagine it being anything serious. TVS is a good boy. You don't have an equilibrium scroll, but you only have 1.6k weight. Yeah. What about it? It's not a pay thing. I'm free to play. It wasn't like me transferring a lot of weight or inventory or whatever. It's more so my combat level and everything. You got deck accessories? I know. You'd have to tell me what my old account has. I was like 50 years score. I'm well aware. I'd make a new account? Yeah, I'm speedrunning. Speedrunning free to play. I was free to play on that account too. Didn't spend any money on it. Didn't have a 10 or anything. And that was on a suck stage. Like, that's a slow as fuck class. So now imagine me doing it on a fast class. Which is why I'm progressing so fast. How'd you get the pets? Right now, you get a tier 4 shoe-dad. Oh, no, it's gone. Oh, there was a tier 4 shoe-dad in the guild login rewards. Tier 3 Hate. You get a choose your pet from the current event. This is how you get your hedgehog, essentially. And there's also the season coins. This gives you 2 pets. I chose the penguins. And I got the 5 tier 1s from the main story. So this was the shoe-dad. This is the Hate. This is the 2 penguins. This is from main story, and this is from main story. I mixed both the birds together and the dog and the cat together. And this was from the Seraph seal thing, and I mixed it with the Prank Heavy. So I'm 1 tier 5, full tier 3, essentially. I'm using this because it's the gathering pet. What outfit is that you use? My outfit is a combination of multiple outfits. It's 4 different pieces of outfits put together. So you got the Shadow Knight helmet, the Gold Scale Dragoon chest, the Tormented Soul gloves, and the Cilios boots with the Seng Young Corpse Crescent Blade. I dyed it. Essentially making my own male paladin. And cheers to follow, Raven. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we logged onto the old account on New Year's, and I used all the freebies, like the hammers and everything, and I tapped the main hand to Nov. So that account actually has a Nov main hand now. So this is the main account now, chat. That one's retired. Also, I should get some labor elixirs now I'm thinking about it. Ooh. Ooh. 2,200 pre-orders. Oh, we'll get a pre-order up then. You want to use that, chat, because it gives you gathering item drop rate, and that's the best stat for gathering. Gathering item drop rate is essentially what you think it is literally drop rate for gathering. So, the more that you have, the more likely you get sharps and all the rest stuff. Which is why gathering item drop rate artifacts are the best ones to use. Because you get 4%. As NA, you make good money with life scaling, but the market is always empty. Yep. NA is very much, if you go do something, you make a lot of money. You get paid a lot for your time. So yes, you're correct. The market is like somewhat empty when it comes to like buying things. But at the same time, if you're providing them, you have a lot of people to sell to. That's why I'm able to make stupid money. You guys even play the game? Well, I do. I don't know about the rest of them. I play the game a ton. I make loads of money. You don't want to go over 125 weight because then you can't jump. Quickly depot. There you go. Sell the seeds. Yeah, good. Supposed to play this? Oh, that's crazy, right? Crazy concept. Put it this way, chat. Some of my strats in this game are so good that other big streamers that you know adopt them and do the same thing. Why did you think Mr. Bicep was gathering in Aldraxia some streams? That's because the charm market. Something that I was doing solo for a long time. Made a lot of money from it. Is it follow solo mode X? Appreciate it. Blizzard's already low skilling witch maid anyway. True. True. Like, someone else you know might be doing a zero to hero speed run as free to play soon. Where do you think that was inspired from? No spoilers, you'll find out when you find out. God damn, I'm feeling like mastery now. Am I at like 1700 now? Oh, nearly. He did one EU, didn't he? Yeah, but he's going to be doing a new one soon. Been asking a lot of questions about it. I said it's 7 Gear Squad EU was fun a while back then. Wow. Guess you already know who I'm talking about then. No big secret. I wasn't free to play? No, I wasn't. But, you know, maybe a more recent one, or recently going to happen one will be. Spend a little, like 10 season pass, I think. How'd you get your 63 so quick on season? Where'd you grind? Just Cadres? Yeah, just Cadres. Cadres is terrible XP. I don't even care about my level 1 season. Because I know I can do that in like a few days in Elvis Serendia. Getting good XP spots in season is Mirror Mock and Prosy Cave. But like seasons, XP's a byproduct right now. Don't really care about it. I'll care about it when I graduate. The XP spots I'm grinding are terrible right now, so I guess. So what up, Capacity? How you doing? Like anybody was spending payment upgrades in their account. Yeah, like $200 seems reasonable. If you're gonna like spend that and be one and done and have a bunch of stuff in your account, that seems reasonable. Especially if you play it for like tens of thousands of hours. Nearly finished buying things, chat. We can start saving the silver up. I gotta buy one more Gum's Heart. And I need to get 4 more left crystals. I'll probably put pre-orders on the XP crystals as well. That'd be another, like, what, 7-8 bill. I think that's it. After that, we're saving up for the armors, and then we're saving Pendevos. And then we're done. And I'm right back where I was. And in a fraction of the time. It took me just under 6 months to get to that point. Well, to graduate with all the loot scrolls and everything. I'll even have more loot scrolls this time too, because of the exchange rate's better. You should let early realm season 7 now the AP weapons most of the ground spots. I thought they were going to bump up season, not going to lie. I thought they were going to allow us to just get full decks Tavala and allow us to do mid-tier grinding in season. That's what I thought we were going to get at Calpheon Ball. So like Elvia Serendia, Elvia, Calpheon, all those spots are considered like season grinds now. That'd have been sick. Maybe they'll do it one day. Yeah, free play on EU. Man's gonna get stream snipe 24/7. Good choice. We still talking about choice? Yeah, game systems of Tavala used to upgrade. It's most other modes. The next time gear comes, the other ones are scarred a single second. Yeah, that's what I don't like about theme parks and everything, dude. Like, when a big new content drop happens, all the gear you have just becomes irrelevant. It's shit. That's why I stopped playing theme parks. Go the off season on a season 2. Yeah, like that. I do think we should have got LV Roman season. That would have been sick. You know, it is what it is. So chat, right now we're in horde mode. So what that means is things are going to be going up in value over the coming weeks, and it's better for me to just hold. So these, for example, these are going to go to like 18 bill. Kaju rings, these are currently climbing because the Kaju ring market's dried up. There is a lot of bases listed, but you can't really craft them anymore because the I was a little bit too vocal about the Orkenrads, and now these things are like, well, this makes me laugh every time. Oh shit, 15k mid listed, broop gone. That's crazy. But it doesn't really affect me because I'm grinding Cadres. I get my own rings and I get Yona's fragments while grinding, so long as I keep grinding Cadre, I can keep up with my production for the most part. I'm chilling. Those would definitely get stream sniped on EU because of you know who. Oh no, I don't know any of that stuff. Well, who would do that? Oh. Wait. Okay, never mind. District, don't worry about that. I think I just put one on one together. Ori Realm's so good for FPS. Running it down here, got a reset game every 2 hours. Yeah. I fucking hate you down here, dude. I don't think that's a hot take either. I think a lot of people are disappointed with it down here. I was reluctant to grind it down here to get my my upgrades to my crystals and such, end times and all that. I was like, I want to stay in Ulukita. I want to stay in Serendia. Fuck this place. Make a video explaining what you do while grinding so we can copy. Yeah, but then if we all do it, it's not worth doing. It's just like any economy, right? Maybe when I'm done, because it won't matter. I mean, it's no big secret, dude. I literally grind Kadri, I tap the rings, I turn the Atanus elements into infinite potions, and then I sell things when they're high. So like the Caphras and everything, I sell these when they're a good price. The Blackstones, I'll sell them when they're capped. There's no like huge secret of what I do. I'm getting cucked on these nodes now. Nearly announced part 2. Not chest. Starting to get chest spawns now because my mastery's getting up there. Grab like 20. We're starting to snowball a little bit now with the gathering. When I hit 2k, then we'll be chilling. 2k plus is where you want to be. I'm encroaching 1700. I ideally want to be around 1900 if possible. But like, we are getting there slowly. Basically, grind for Atanus is what I've seen. Yeah, Kadri rings Atanus. As well as doing like life skilling stuff. It's not some like crazy secret tech, it's just I'm consistent and I do it a lot. And because of that, I make a lot of money. But people say season money's bad, it's fucking crazy to me. And not on North America at least, season money's really good on North America. Obviously if you're in EU, that's a whole different economy, right? Every economy's different. But North America, season's great. And gold keys of opening chests when you gather. I've just been stockpiling them because I've never said what they're used for. They're used for gold chests that spawn around the world. But yeah, you can spawn them gathering as well. And you can mini-game them, so you can get like between 10 to 30 chests at once. So yeah, it kind of goes burr. It's one of the major things that makes gathering really good. It's the byproducts, it's the rare procs. When you have high gathering mastery, it goes crazy. I mean, I've only been gathering for, what, today and yesterday? I haven't done that much gathering. And I already have, how many Fruit of Natures? Hold on. That's one item I'm gathering. That's not even the whole value of what I'm gathering. So, fruit. I have 3,000, and these are 326,000 each. So... yeah. You get tens of thousands of those gathering. And you got good mastery. 3 years, a lot of change since I last played. Yeah, gathering's really good. I think it'll be grinding in Hexa Queen or any early mid spot. No, I'll be in Ovi Serendia. There's nothing wrong with Hexa or Queen or anything. It's just I much prefer Serendia. I'll be doing Orcs, Nagas, and Fogans. Making cups. You already have more energy than I do. I'm not even done yet, dude. I've still got to do Mount of Eternal Windsor, Ulukita, and I've got to do quite a lot of Valencia still. I need to discover all the islands. If I do all that, I'll be like 550. Then after that, I can start doing like the rest of the ecology and all that kind of stuff, and that'll push me to 650. Freaking energy guide, bro. I told you. Talk to all the NPCs, discover all the nodes, get a C rank on mobs. That's like 70% of all energy. Straight away. Easy. No big secret, just do it. And if you're doing it, then use all the things that you have at your disposal to increase your knowledge gain. So that'd be like glasses, that'd be a savage trail, that'd be a lightstone set. I don't even have a lightstone set or glasses. I just did it with the savage trail. Obviously, you want as high knowledge gain chance as possible, right? Make it faster. Alright, now you're done. Now, what I would love to have is access to energy potions again. That'd be sick. I'd also love to have my old gathering rotation back. Nothing wrong with this one. It's good, but, you know, old habits. Tackle knowledge of every monster. Press H. Ecology. We're all here, look. If you want a thing to follow, then you can bring up BDO Codex. I'll even show you. Hold on. BDO Codex. There it is. Right, so you want this website here. You go database, knowledge. And here's all the knowledge in the game. Okay, so say I want to do ecology in Eastern Balanos. Goblins. There they all are. Look. Okay, so where's the cauldrons? Let's open that. Well, there's all the cauldron spawns. There you go. Go kill them. Easy. Except from Ovian stuck at the swamps. Well, I'm not stuck here, dude. The swamp provides. I do love the swamp. Heavy Serenity is my favorite, like, region in the game. I just wish these plants here had seeds in them. That's the only problem. These ones here, the ferns. Them not having seeds is kind of cringe, but there's not that many of them, so. As for doing that mini game, I've just done it a lot, so it's good practice. Like I said, moist and musky chat, just let him enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think I'm nearly Master 1 Gathering as well. Arzan 10, yep. Nearly Master 1. Master 1's a big deal, chat, because that's when you get the highest chance to not consume energy when gathering. That's the last tier of that. You want to be Master 1, ideally. Now, obviously, that doesn't apply to the minigame. The minigame will consume 10 regardless. But the normal procs, the normal gathering, yeah, you've got like a good 40% chance to not consume energy. Which means you get more minigames, right? Because you're not burning your energy on normal procs. So you burn more on the minigames. Evenly spread the energy into the 3 LVO nodes. I have yet to do those, they're next. And no, I prioritize Nagas and Fogans. Because Orcs generally is my least favorite. I do it the least. And if we get the Dwarven Perfect Power event, I usually spend those on red shards. If I can avoid Orcs, that's ideal. Not a big fan of Orcs. But that's personal preference. Like, you might love Orcs, you know? But yeah, you want to get Glitch Swamp level 20. You want to get Southern Swamp level 20. And Orc Camp level 20. But right now, I'm working on the cadre node with my ults, as you can see. Energy dumper 4, 5, 6, and 7. To get this 20. Once that's 20, then I'll start doing the Serendia nodes. A cadre being 20 is paramount, because that is 0.5% drop rate per level. So if you get that to 10, you get an extra 5% drop rate. No, 10%. Level 20, rather. Yeah. Yeah. 10%. And that is part of the extra 100% drop rate. If you don't know how drop rate works, I can show you real quick. Your drop rate's down here. You've got the initial 300, which is the current. The additional says max 200. That includes Idania buff, so you can treat that as 100, essentially. But you get up to 300 with all your consumes, temp buff, blah, 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 blah. The things that go above the 300 cap, the part of the additional, is going to be your node investment. It's going to be castle buff. It's going to be Asha. And it's going to be if your guild owns the node, because it doubles your node investment. And obviously your Dana buff is an extra 100 above that. So ideally, if I'm cap drop rate, grinding on season, I should have 310% drop rate. And also, obviously, a server buff too gives you 20% above. Like the Sangoon buff. Which I couldn't do on my Sage. I might be able to do it on the Musa. I might be able to maintain a Sangoon buff as well. Alright. 900 shards, 50 black gems. We're using these actively to tap my life skill gear. So every 75 I get, I can tap. So I'm doing that until all my pre-honors try. These are the shards you get from doing Elvis Serendia. I got these from a box, but we'll be doing those when I graduate. Box will be another 5. That counts as the original 300. Most buffs count as part of the original 300. Think of it like that. And then these are... How much are fruits actually right now? Fruit of... Do this, add... There you go, they're pretty much capped. So what we can do is we can do this. Throw them up. We can sell those. We'll get a ton of these, chat. I'm not worried about it. And that's 1 bill. Alright. And obviously the sharps, I've melted them into concentrates. I haven't done that yet. So this would be 900 concentrates. Which would be... how much would 900 concentrates be? They're 5.8 right now. So it's like nearly 6 bill. Something like that. So you can see where the gathering money starts to pile up. You don't really have to do much. And it's a pretty quick burn, so it didn't take me long to burn that, like 400 energy I had. Now we go back to grinding. And then when it caps out again, we burn it again. Repeat. Okay. We also got another 700 time field. So we got 3 new scrolls in that little time. Okay. The grind. Pop that. Your mission. Go to Cadre. Grind. Arsha Castle Shrine is an exception that goes above 300, or well, node investment as well. Yeah. And every 10th mob? No, they changed that. It's permanent now. It used to be every 10th mob. And they just give you flat drop rate now. It's a really big buff they did to it. You just get a flat % drop rate now. You ever played Musa on non-one-shot spots? Yes and no. Yes, I did a long time ago. And no, not on this account. Not really. I've obviously killed, like, you know, the Leighton and the gatekeepers and stuff. I know how to kill tanky mobs. The biggest damage is going to be Shift F F and then SE. That's your hardest hitting skills. So that is your Cross Crusher. That's 20k. This is 20k. Well, it's actually 22k. And your bonus slash is 20k. All the other skills do decent damage. Like that's 10k. Eradicate is like 8k. It's a lot of like smaller damage. 14k. 20. What's that? 4, 8. That's like 20k. And then the flow is another 12k. Spinner doesn't hit too hard. And Crosscut's kind of meh. Backflow's not bad though, 16. And then you weave in Twister every 5 seconds, which is 8k, 9k. So long as you're keeping the big hitting skills on cooldown and you're weaving in all the little ones, short cooldowns, like you blow mobs up pretty fast. And then you front load all the add-ons for those skills, as you can see. So you're always using these on cooldown. You have all add-ons up at all times. There's a Herrick? Get it? Alright, we're forgetting anything. I don't think I am. Well, no, I am, actually. I'm forgetting something. Battle Arena buff. Let's start working on the breath. And try you sell. I sell depending on how the market does. Sometimes it's better to sell try, sometimes it's better to sell duo, sometimes it's better to sell tet. It just depends on what the marketplace is doing. There's no like you do this every single time. You each use your brain a bit and adapt. Alright, there's the buff. This buff here, chat, gives you 10% breath XP for 10 hours. It costs 25 energy. So while I'm grinding, my breath XP is going up by an additional 10%. And breath is king, because that's stamina. Stamina is your life bar on a lot of classes, essentially. That's how often you can iframe and everything. Oh, fails to connect. Classic. That's fine. Just boot the game again. Let's say I make most of a test, but I'm also not struggling because enhancing this streamer. Yeah, a bit. I've actually not been bad with my tats, not gonna lie. I've succeeded like 7, and I've tapped a total of like 10 times. I haven't really. It's getting to tet is the problem I'm having. I don't really have a problem with the tet taps themselves. It's getting fucking try. That's what cucks me. Buy 5 rings and tap a tet, make 7.4 mil profit. Do it up. Come on. You can do it. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I'm changing service. 1 second. Exit lag is being a bit of a bitch right now. Alright, we'll try this one. Here we go. Falconrad waiting room. I got your capacity. That's what your message. I suspected as much. Where was the breath XP buff? The statues. When you join Battle Arena, you go to where the statues are. There's a bunch of them. Just pick anyone. It doesn't matter. And you do an interactable with it, and you get a 10-hour buff. It costs you 25 energy. You can use that as often as you like. So usually I try to maintain it. Oh, good sir. No worries. My name is German World. It means splendid. I'd like to trigger some German fellows with that. Relaxing content. Always happy, Andy. Happy New Year. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sehr gut, sehr gut. Right. Let's go. The whole point of the stream is supposed to be a vibe, but you also learn shit. What I'm going for. Education with entertainment is the saying. So if I can teach somebody something new, then perfect. Danka, yeah. Alright, now we grind. I've still got a lot to do on my checklist, chat. I've still got to do all the journal. I got to do Eagle Batali. I got to do discovering all the nodes. Got to talk to all the NPCs. I got to do ecology or C rank on every mob. Got to get my energy to like 600 plus. And I need to finish up my life skill gear. Once all that's done, at that point we're just printing silver. At that point we've got the printing press like going. It's fed. And we just pump every day. And just churn out silver. But we're still kind of in the setup phase right now. All right. That, this, Agris, level 2. Let's top the scroll up while we're at it. Okay, and then we want buffs. This one, this one, this one. That. Am I missing anything? This. And we're good. Now we grind. The thing I'm missing is the XP buff from the grind spot. It'll happen randomly. Your SAR's up. Now we're vibing. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Oh, what up, Miyakami? Hoping we get the Jewel and Perfect Power events soon. I know we've had it recently, but it would be very, very nice to get that. Like after the Seraph Seal event ends, that'd be fucking ideal. I can save up on my red shards. Today's plan, same as usual? Yeah, same as usual, but I'm actually burning my energy gathering now. So we grind until it caps and then we get burn. Let's just start getting the life skill stuff rolling now. It's doing pretty well. I'm still working on the life skill gear, however. Like, I'm still reinvesting the silver I make from life skilling into the gear until I have Triprions. I might go for pen close. It depends how much the cron cost is. I'm definitely gonna cron it if I do it. There's no way I'm gonna fucking rot out that shit. Yes, sir, yeah. Morning, what up, Fiora? How you doing? Morning, morning. Run fast. Oh, the wrong pets. There we go. That's something I forgot to do. Now we're good. Also, when my pets are done, I'm going to put a pre-order for a flute. I also need to do the daily as well. Now I think about it. I need to go to, what's that place called? That pond. Tannis Pond, I think it is. Let's go there and do that daily every day to get the Celestial. And when I win the flute, I can turn it into a Celestial. I missed the Grandpa Cron event, dude, because you actually got quite a few energy golds from doing that. Like, being able to grind energy is fucking huge. Like, if I could actually grind energy, that would be actually game-breaking, I think. Enhancing bag at 15 build, I'll make it myself. You feeling unlucky? Up to you, dude. You want to gamble and try and save money? Or do you just want to pay the fixed price? I will say memory fragments are quite cheap right now, so if you are thinking about making it yourself, now would be the time, because the repair costs are as low as they're going to be. That's why I made my Manoso. But I definitely wouldn't if memory fragments are expensive. Oh, Perry, I did. When are you leaving Cadres? When I have at least 2,000 loose girls. It's when I leave season. Keyword there, at least. But it could be longer. I had 2,000? No, at least 3,000. I need that shit to last me at least like 8 months. I burn 1,300 per 2.5 months, so. Be like 7 to 8 months if I have 3k. Tomorrow it'll be Sarandia. Listen, chat. End of the day, when I go to Sarandia, you'll be sick of it. Bear that in mind. Tickling you yet? Nah, I need loose cross. Hello there, Slayer, the Cadry Ruin as well of Adex. How you doing? Can you give Adex a shout out, Kabasi? Appreciate it. I am actually wearing the title right now. Slavier of Cadry. I may or may not have filled nearly 10 of these mighty stones. Why is it showing the wrong one? Stop. This one. There we go. I'm just saving all the mighty stone boxes I get, and then I'll see how many I have when I graduate. Double commander. So the trick is here, you don't want to get them too low too quickly. I'll spread their waves out. Just want to kill ads. That one's low, should do his last wave. There it is. Where's the dead bitch now? Jeez. Kill all his ads before the other one spawns. Oh, we're good to keep this one low now. Two, three. He's dead. My capacity's busy running maps. Hold on. Already playing PoE. Oh gosh, here, 1 second. There you go. Get the mana follow. I haven't sold any of my scrolls of ancient knowledge either yet. Still have all of them, which is 3,700. They're not worth selling yet. I need memory fragments to go up in price for them to go up. Mana spawn. I frame that. Commander low. Right. Maybe summon his waves before I blow up, do more damage. Don't accidentally kill him. There we go. I hate that skill so much, it's so annoying. Jeez. No Cadre ring though. That gatekeeper is afraid of commitment. Running them to save loot scrolls? How does that make sense? How would that save me loot scrolls? It's by not burning when grinding? I mean, I'm generating them grinding. If anything, I'll get less loot scrolls running those. Silver from them? Nah. Crash money. Memory fragments are in the gusser. And the thing is, when memory fragments go up, the scrolls will go up. So, like, even then I don't run them, I just sell the scrolls for more money. Best thing I can do on season is grind, cadry, and gather when I have energy. In that order. That's how you speedrun being really good in, like, graduating season. Is the most efficient way. I do plan on running the rift fragments though. I'll be doing that in a 5-man stack. That'd be a nice bunch of time filled. On blue? Nah. I don't mind burning one loot scroll to make 100 mil, that's fine. I'll probably stop doing yellow once I have my lifesteal key sorted. I'm not in desperate need of silver. But then I can start being conservative. But now though, I'm actually getting pretty good value out of that level 2. So I can reinvest that silver. Everything I do is for a reason. If I'm doing something and you're wondering why, there's always a good reason. I just can't bother to explain it. Ooh. Oh, a gatekeeper? See, I can kill tanky mobs, chat. Putting everything on cooldown, killing that guy. So a lot of this grinding, you only need crosscut and some like big splash AoE skills. Shit, was a menace back then? It's not better on gathering? No. It only gives you increased base shield. Base shield and plants are shit. It really depends on what you're gathering. If you're gathering sap, that's probably the best use for it. You're gathering sap for harmonies, and you want to use it on like a more annoying sap to get like Thuja or Snowfield Cedar. Like doing what herb gathering? No, that's trolling. You'll get more silver azalea and sunrise and shit, which is worthless. Agris gathering only affects the base yield, so the base product needs to be worth using it on. Oh, 200 AP, 1/4 of coefficients we have today. Oh, the gatekeeper? No, I don't think he gives a lot of trash. He's not like Serendia bosses or anything. That's what you mean? Like saving it just for him? Yeah. Doesn't really matter. I mean, it's really hard to kill. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, he's not a gatekeeper, technically. That's the thing. The ones that spawn while you're grinding, they are like very weak versions of gatekeepers. If I went to the actual gatekeeper, he'll still fuck me up. But the ones you get while grinding, they're like mini events, and they're weaker versions. Like, I can spawn a gatekeeper whenever I loot one of these guys, basically. If they have an item on them, I don't remember what it looks like. It's like a... Do you know the Kadri token? It's like that, but a different design. If you loot that from one of these mobs, it spawns a gatekeeper. And there's another one for the commander. So they're essentially like items you loot to spawn them. The same with the Ancient Weapon Invasion. It gives you a, I've actually seen it, what it looks like. It's, no, not that one. The history one? This one. Power Engine of Ancient Weapons, it looks exactly like that. The icon. Having bosses are also loot, but it's like you need to gather a certain amount of items. Not single drop. Oh, are they? There's like a backlogged, like an Agris building up, I guess. RTQX amount of mobs that spawns the boss or some shit. Yeah, I don't really know how Calpheon works. I've not really dabbled in Calpheon that much. That's cool though. That explain why you don't really get bosses back to back. You get them like spaced out. See it when you manually loot but it doesn't show up. Yeah. Interesting. An interesting concept. I wish they would do Elvia more, dude. Elvia is such a cool idea. Like Elvia Medea, like Elvia Helms, Elvia Elric. That'd be so sick. It'll be a mains, yeah, that would be such a throwback. Well, Grim, what a yummy. It'll be a Sorsons? Dude, if that was like really good money, holy. Could you imagine? Time to pull the wagons out again. That'd be a throwback. Been a long time. Yeah, I've had a lot of people that used to watch me a while ago come back recently. Pirate coin boats. Oh, dude, that was the best shit. You get that one idiot who leaves his boat out. Oh my god. Destroy his boat and loot like a fraction, a portion of his coins, and put that shit in your boat quickly. I was planning to use to grind this spot when I was last watched. Yeah, that was probably on my Sage, right? When I was playing Suck Sage. Yeah, Gadri's good, dude. Kadri's the best season spot. Change my mind. Everyone thinks it's Blood Wolves. It's not Blood Wolves. It's definitely Kadri. It's been thoroughly tested. Kadri's just good. This is Gahaz, because nostalgia. If they ever gave Gahaz a Tannis element, then that would be a really fucking good contender, not gonna lie. Yeah, Gahaz was pretty fun for the PvP. You don't really get that kind of stuff nowadays, you know? Happy to not be thrown, it got even worse? Yeah, I bet it did. I knew that shit was gonna go down to the gutter, dude. Playing tier 2 in Korea, I knew that shit was coming along a mile away. I'll give them credit where credit's due, though. They did introduce some things to, like, prolong his death. Like the Nebula and all that shit, the Nexus, where the fuck it is. This is dog shit accessory. This one has 80 mil rings. Yeah. Kadri is just king. Reason why they fucked up right hard now is they introduced a new weapon that broke the game. Oh no. What is it? Because the first weapon was the Cordy Expo, right? That shit was very broken in Korea, and they pushed it to global for some fucking reason. And then Blue's build popped off the SNS Expo. You just fucking Cordy people. GG. So dumb. That's a trash and Agris efficiency? It does, yeah. That doesn't even compete against the rings, right? The rings are just so damn good. Orb, you can give people shield health to everyone that shields now and takes a while to kill them. Ooh. Yikes. Well, that game is fucking dead in my opinion. That's a pump and dump, successfully pump and dumped. The next pump and dump is gonna be probably Aeon 2, the cow's pump and dump. And NCSoft is probably working on the next pump and dump. That is, dude. Had it for months, so I don't know what else to play. I can't really get into media. Aeon 2, Keg. Aeon 2, yeah, like that's... the gameplay, like, it doesn't matter how you feel about the gameplay or whatever the fuck, but that, the swiping you can do in that game is fucking egregious. Holy shit. You think BDO's pay to win is bad? Go play Aeon 2. That's some like true fucking pay to win. Just god mode if you swipe. And if you want to make money as a free to play, you can't. That's how you know it's pay to win. You literally can't access the marketplace unless you pay a sub. That's fucking crazy. Hey, on who's NCSoft? Oh, I'm getting mixed up. I'm thinking of when I say Cacao, I'm thinking of Chrono, right? Not bad. Yeah, Aeon 2's the next pump and dump then. GG. NCSoft is known for. Make a game, they hype the shit out of it. And then after like a year or so, it just gets deleted and they go to the next one. Do the same thing again. That's why like TNL, when I was playing Korea, I was like, yeah, this will be fun for like half a year or so. After that, like, you know, it's gonna be whatever. That's pretty much how it went. It was about to get T2 in the content, and I was like, yeah, nah, the game's gonna... It's gonna be a downward spiral at this point. I'm good. So I'll stop playing. And T2 actually held its own for a little bit. But, you know, ultimately... is what it is, right? Right, at least you have self-awareness to delay the game. Yeah. Or at least you can catch up because it's just paid for convenience, but Aeon is just, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Throne... You can play that free-to-play. Because I did that. I had 1.5 million Lucent. That's free-to-play. Aeon, though, you can't. You actually can't. You have no access to the economy unless you pay money. That's cooked. Oops. To follow Pacini? Appreciate it. Chrono will save us, right? I think so long as Chrono does New World right, it'll be a success. Like, New World had a niche that was really good, but they just fumbled it so fucking hard with game-breaking bugs and shit. If Chrono just does that, but does it properly, obviously it would just be an automatic success. It won't be like top 5 or any shit, but it will definitely be its own IP, you know? It'll hold its own. Assuming they don't fuck it up like New World did. Okay, they were glazed as a game because they don't, they fear they get blackmailed. Hey, what? Glaze any game because if they don't, they fear they'll get blackmailed. I don't know about other content creators, dude, but if a game's trash, it's trash. Like, oh, so. The shit I do hate though is the glazing when we don't really know anything about the game. I fucking hate that shit, bro. That is actually like, what's the word? That is, I've forgotten the word, fuck. I'll think of it in a second, hold on. Shilling. That's some actual shilling. You don't know fuck all about the game, but you're like, oh bro, it's the best shit ever, come play it, here's my code. Like, bro, come on. Come on now. That's fucking crazy. That's hard shilling. Morning, Green World, Alex. That New World Eternum was actually fun as fuck, then they announced the bad news. Yeah, like I said, New World has a formula that a lot of people like. You just do New World, but it's not buggy and actually works. Automatic success. Like, New World was the reason why it was so fucking popular. One, it had Amazon's backing of advertising, right? It was fucking everywhere when it was coming out. Which is why, like, it had like nearly 1 million people on launch. It was on TV and shit all everywhere. But the reason why it didn't retain its player base was because it was so fucking buggy. If it came out like bug-free and everything, it would have still been going strong to this day. If they like had good content releases and stuff. It was just game-breaking, dude. There's so many things that just made people quit because they're like, fuck that. Like, I quit because I lost 315,000 gold. Because of a pre-order bug. And I reached out and they were like, yeah, it's gone. Oh well. I'm sorry, fuck this, I'm not playing then. The fuck? What sort of customer service is that? So kind of a good pre-order bug was crazy. That was the next level. Dude, I lost 315,000 gold in pre-orders. They just deleted them all and didn't reimburse me the gold. Because an intelligent man with a large capital is going to reinvest his capital to make a bigger capital, right? I had loads of pre-orders on for cheap stuff and I was reselling. So, Style Metal Ore, I was pre-ordering in, I think, Weaver's Fen. And I was reselling in Everfall for like 4 times markup. For example. Because people would quest there, and there's a lot of Style Metal in that zone. So they would quest and be like, oh, I'll go mine this while I'm questing. And they're like, I don't really need it, I'm going to sell it. And they'll sell it to me for nothing. And then I would just resell it in Everfall for like 4 times the price. Ugh. And I was selling Void Bent chest plates for 35k. Because everyone was like, oh my god, it's legendary! It must be the best gear in the game! It's like, no, it's not. It's a PvE gear set. It has luck on every base. You want actual PvP gear, you want res and fucking shirking, whatever the fuck and all that. Yeah, I made a lot of money in New World. It was funny because I was in a Covenant guild. And I was selling it to the purples and the greens. The Marauders and the Syndicate. And they were buying it because they wanted to perform better in the wars and stuff. But what they didn't realize is I was re-donating the money they were spending on my armor into my guild, so we had better defenses. So even though they had like armors they thought they were better, they were just funding the better cannons and everything. So it was even harder for them to attack. It got so bad, dude, we were literally cutting down all the trees. And they were locked in their tent. So funny. That was on Valhalla as well. That was on, like, the PvP server. It was my guild Aftershock and Ethereum allied together, and the whole server was yellow. And then we made a deal with Ethereum that one of us should go a different color. Otherwise the server's gonna die. So Ethereum went Syndicate. And that's how I first met Ethereum. They were my allies. And obviously all the BDO stuff happened. They went to BDO and then I joined them. And then within like a month, I was one of the leadership in Ethereum. It was Alec, Kimmy, and me. And then there's some like, you know, back-end leadership too, like Goose and such, right? And obviously we had our politics guy. Blah, 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 blah. Fun. I enjoyed it. Fun while it lasted. MMO you waiting for Grim to try out? I'm not really waiting for any MMOs to, I'll be honest. I'm pretty content with BDO. The unfortunate thing with MMOs, and this is the hard pill to swallow for a lot of MMO players, is that MMOs aren't really worth making nowadays. Like, it's much better and way more cost efficient for a company to make some mobile gacha game. It costs a fraction of the price and the profits are way better. Like, MMOs are unironically a dying genre. Like, we're not gonna see more, a lot of new MMOs come out over the years. Because it's not a good business decision to make one. That is. I'm Risa, but I'm stuck on Sage. I can't switch. Play whatever you want to play, dude. If you love Sage, just stick with Sage. Just whatevs, you know? Easiest class in the game, probably. Yeah, it is. Suck Sage is super easy. Awake Musa is just Suck Sage, but faster. Because Awake Musa is easy to play too. It may look complicated, but it's not really. As long as you can manage, like, track your cooldowns and you know what flows into what, that's pretty much the whole class. For FPS game, I wanted to just play something else besides that. I mean, that's what New World was known for, right? FPS gamers, because it had all like the bow and all that were actually very FPS-y in terms of like aiming and shit. Like a good bow player would dominate. They could land all their hits. Moose has a pretty decent skill cap. Yeah, for sure. But like, to get the ground level's pretty easy, is what I mean. Like, it's easy to pick up. But for example, not like a CS or Valorant or something. Yeah, I know what you mean. You want like an MMO that itches a little bit of that FPS itch as well. Again, that was New World. You were playing like musket or bow. Mainly bow though. Bow was a lot like a lot more mobile when you were aiming and stuff. Musket was a bit more like a turret. Think of like a fucking what's it called in CS? Faculty weapons are more fun with weapons instead of pick the class and play it. Yeah. Full frame is free and it's FPS with story. Video is just going, there isn't too much to compare apart from desync and obviously current balance makes it unplayable. Yeah, I mean, there's a... video gets hard carried with this combat for sure. Like, if they just executed BDO perfectly, it'd be amazing. Like, actually amazing. The balancing was good and there was no desync, like, what more could you ask? If you're here for time-filled fragments, I'm here for time-filled fragments, silver, and... yeah, that's it. Best silver and time-filled in the season. For grinding, that is. Best time-filled in season is actually gathering. With close to 2k mastery. The silver is the spot, 1.5 to 2 bill on North America. That's not including the value of the time field. The time field's valued as nothing. Because some people don't value loot scrolls and stuff. That's just all the other stuff you get. Not this pot. Up to 5 bill as possible. The value of things, dude. The value of all the things you get. The Eternal Settlement, the Cadre Rings, everything. Gaffrus, it all equates to about 1.5 to 2 bill, depending on RNG. You don't value just the trash, you gotta value everything that drops. A lot of people fixate on trash value. The trash value at Cadre is whatever, like you get 15k silver per trash, and you get 2 trash with a yellow, like it's whatever. You're getting 30k a mob, yes. Mickey Mouse server. That is, dude. Magical shards are 6 mil each. You get sealed BMCs here. Currently, with the Seraph Seal event, you're also getting Seraph Seals. So right now I'm at 219, so that's 1.25 bill in magical shards. And you get like a good 50 of those per hour, so you get 600 mil just in, no, 300 mil in just the event. Now my account value is about 150-ish bill right now. I've been playing for 13 days, I think. This account. So if I did 130 days, I'd be on 1.5 true. At this rate. And obviously this is the lower rate, because I haven't finished my life skill gear and everything. My rate will be higher when I'm actually done. Right now I'm making about 15 bill a day. If I get all my life skill gear in check and everything, and I'm min-maxing everything, I should be able to push it to like 20 a day. That's like a pen debo every like 6 or 7 days, right? Pretty OP. Go back to League Grim. If you don't hear from me at least a year, you know what happened. Gotcha. Okay, I could never play League of Legends, dude. I hate MOBAs. I'm sure it's fun if you like that kind of gameplay. I fucking hate MOBAs. This is my least favorite shit. Like, I know I'm saying I'm speedrunning to Hardcap. I'm also stockpiling loot scrolls. So I'm not like absolutely speedrunning. If I was absolutely speedrunning, then I would be graduating season pretty soon. But I don't want to come back and have to get loot scrolls, so... My season money's looking really, really good, so... I don't feel like my opportunity cost is like lost or anything while doing it. This season isn't even out. What do you think of Ashes of donations, Grim? Well, considering I used to run the most successful YouTube channel for it, that game needs many years to cook. I covered that game for about 3 years on the YouTube channel Narc. That was me and my friend. And that game needs many years to cook. We're not friends anymore though, like that. That ended in 2021. He went weird. He went all schizo with the fame all went to his head and shit. Yeah, I think the game needs quite a few years. But playing it now, you're very much playing an alpha. Are you named after Narc Earring, or did the name Narc even Earring after you? Asking the real questions. Oh, no, that's just a coincidence. My name wasn't Narc, that was my friend. I'm obviously the same name I'm using now. But my friend was Narc, which was short for Narcissus. That was his online alias. The Narc Earring thing, that's just a coincidence. Yeah, that's why I started streaming. Just because I did that, and then he essentially pulled the rug under me and called me and accused me of loads of stuff. I don't know why, chat. I still don't know why to this day. But a lot of the community members saw he was like trying to fuck me over for no reason, and we all left. And then I made my own Discord, and then I started streaming. And that's when I started streaming. That was back in January 2021. Otherwise, I never would have been a streamer. Like, I became a streamer out of necessity or anything else. But I don't regret it. It's really fun. And then obviously my ex-partner outed himself and showed people like how he actually is, and he cancelled himself like an idiot. That's it. The rest is history. Which is why the Narc YouTube channel doesn't exist anymore. If you ask anyone in Ashes about that name, they'll be like, they'll know straight away. To answer your question about Ashes specifically, I would give that game a few more years to cook. It's very much an alpha. People buying into that thinking it's a game, it's not a game, it's an alpha. What you should do is you should be cautiously optimistic and just watch it from afar. If it ends up flopping, it flops. It is what it is. If it doesn't, then you end up with a game that's somewhat decent. But to spend money to play it and then complain about playing it is just retarded. Like, just don't play it. Three and dead. Only got one ring this hour. Oof. Watching AC stream earlier, and there was a gold seller in chat for an alpha. Yeah, it's cooked. You're probably watching Dank, I'm assuming? Dank is a really good friend of mine. Like, we're a mod in each other's chests and stuff. I met Dank in New World. And then we played TNL together and stuff. But dude, when I joined his stream, I'm like, yo, how you doing, dude? He always goes, Grimmy! Grimathon, Grimathy! This isn't really fucking loud, it's funny. I like Dank. Dank's funny. Dank's good people. He's a bit rough on the edges. Like, if you say some dumb shit to him, he's gonna, like, blame you for it, or, like, yap, and give him, like, PvP yapping, he'll yap back and stuff, but he's good people. Just gonna grab a new buff. Grab a new 10 buff. Sell the gold bars. And we're good. But when working on that YouTube channel, obviously I know some stuff in the background that I'm not going to share. I did have a lot of insider information regarding that game. Like, I knew about announcements before they happened and such. And I would advise people, if you're skeptical about it whatsoever, then just wait for it to develop more. You are paying for an alpha. You're not paying for a game. It's gonna be buggy. It's gonna have glitches. It's gonna have dupes. It's gonna have exploits. It's gonna have all that shit because it is literally an alpha. And people RMTing in an alpha is fucking wild. I can sort of understand it if it's like a live game or whatever, but an alpha, dude? Gonna spend real money for in-game currency on something that could get wiped any day? Like, well, you okay? That's fucking wild. Stream progressed, the streamer crashed. Yeah, the game's gonna be buggy and crashy and everything. In my opinion, I think the game's simply not ready to be, like, publicized. I think the game should have still been in, like, pre-alpha state, NDA. Because the problem with releasing the game in its current condition is it gives people really bad first impressions. And first impressions are everything. If they play the game and it's buggy, crashy, exploits, dupes, you name it, they're gonna be like, this game is shit, and they're never gonna pick it up again. Like, regardless if it's an alpha or whatever, like, people's first impressions are very important. The game should have launched out of NDA with very good first impressions to keep people interested. I think it's a mistake to release it in the States right now. Then came back to receipt, said, learned that spent hours this morning working and gathering resources, just disappeared. Yeah, exactly. That's terrible. I think they ran out of funds while they released it. Well, I know Steven has, like, a lot of fucking money and enough money to fund the game himself. Whether or not that's true, though, I don't know. So if it's funds related, then that means Steven's lying. Because he said the game's fully funded by himself. And, let's just say, having trust with MMO players is very fucking important. Because MMOs aren't like a normal game you just pick up and play and put it down. MMOs are an investment, they're a commitment. So you need to have faith in the game you're trusting to put your time into. Your commitment to. The trust is very fucking important for MMO players. Not saying Steven's lying, but if that is the reason, then he is lying. I don't know if it is the reason or not. Steven's a nice guy, though. I will say that. He is a nice guy. He was nothing but pleasant to myself and my partner when we were doing stuff. So. Didn't they release a bunch of cool trailers before when we saw actual gameplay? It's completely different. I don't know, dude. I'm not kept up with the game in ages. I last played Ashes when I was playing with Dopamine, which was the, like, rebrand of Ethereum. That was a while ago. That was Alpha 2. I don't know. I've not kept up with it. I'm doing exactly what I'm advising all of you to do. Just let it cook. If it ends up flopping, it is what it is. You guys are done? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Now, I will say, the combat is fun. Like, if they expand upon that kind of combat, it is fun. I mean, it works for Guild Wars 2, right? Tap target action combat hybrid. It works for Guild Wars 2. Action cam is very fun in Guild Wars 2. And I played a fighter. But it was very fun. Obviously, it starts off pretty boring. You haven't really got any abilities, but once you start unlocking, like, the shout, Malm, the slam, all that shit, like, when you start actually, like, AoE pulling mobs and comboing them and shit and killing them all, it's pretty satisfying. It's not your typical MMO though, chat. It's a true sandbox in this form of, if you're actually gonna play it, you can't just kill mobs. That's not gonna work. Your gear is heavily tied to gathering and crafting. You can only loot upwards of green gear from mobs. If you want actual good gear, you need to invest into the lifeskilling. It's a very, community-driven game. So, like, you need a large guild, like, you need somebody who specializes in every field of crafting to really get the most out of the crafting. It's not too big of an issue right now, because the max level is only, like, 25. So you can access most of it yourself. But when it goes to level 50, which is going to be the end game, then you're going to need people who specialize into one field. Or two fields. Like, you'll need a guild blacksmith, a guild metal worker, you know. It's not really a good game to play solo. It's very much a community / guild game. Like, when I played a Dopamine, it was quite fun, even though it was buggy and everything. Just because we were all working together and stuff and playing together. If you play it as a solo, you're not going to have a very good time. It's very much like a guild / community game. It's not like BDO where you can do a lot of shit solo. Fuck season? Indeed, I'm fucking it right now. I'm backshotting season right now. Making season my bitch. Oh, speaking of Rappo, damn, dude, he got fucking farmed on his New Year's stream this year. Holy shit. He didn't really hit anything. How so? Just failed a lot. Live for free, yeah. Just gotta sign up to my OnlyFans, right? My Only Grails. 10,000 with decks, I don't care either, yeah. You'll get your deck eventually, dude. That's the mentality, right? Tap it enough times, that shit will go. The world is healing. Last year pulled fucking down gloves from the boss bundle. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. He got a Garmouth Heart this year, though. Like, finally. For a bundle, just to show you how rare that shit is. Saying that, I got fucking 2 of them on my old account. Do you remember that shit, chat? I got 2 Garmouth Hearts in the same week. I was like, what the fuck? Crazy. Only decks? Damn, that's a name. Yeah, but Lacquer's like halfway now, right? Just over halfway. I want to get some shimmering old moons, dude. Every time I get a cheer animation here, I'm like hoping it's a fucking old moon, but most of the time it's a Marnie box. And when it wasn't a Marnie box, it was pure Blackstones. I want a shimmering. Droid. Yeah, 2 pure Blackstones so far. And I filled 10 Marnie stones, nearly 11 now. You know if Jabberwocker's on? I can have a look. If you want an invite to guild, dude, I can invite you. I have powers too. You just whisper me in game. So many spots, there's limited space. There's tons of space, dude. There's hardly anyone in there. You want a guild for buffs and login rewards? This is where you want to be. Alright. There you go. You get there, yeah? Easy. I hate humans, damn. That's a name. Are you planning on doing that on that account then, Droid? What's the plan?
I fucking hate Morrowind, dude. Like, I can rot in the fucking deepest, darkest of hells for all I care.
Fucking hate Morrowind, dude. There's a follow check, appreciate it. And no, I don't hate Morrowind, it's a meme. Good friends. Potential, oh, I'm just collecting shit on until I inevitably quit the other account. Okay, gotcha. Do you know if the guild login rewards are still in, Droid, or they gone? For the shoe dad? Because I haven't got it on my thing anymore. They're gone? Okay. Banger, dude. December 31st? Okay. Also, chat, don't forget to grab your 10-hour buffs from Velia Cliff. Press O, you go to new, and it's a Pouch of Fortune. You do this quest here. And you get 5 10-hour buffs of each thing. You get 5 grind ones and 5 life skill ones. So that's 50 hours of life skilling, 50 hours of grinding. You can consume them whenever you want. They're called, these things. Leap of Growth is the grinding one. And then I forgot the other one's called Leap. No, what's it called? I've forgotten the name. Wait, hold on. That's in Velia. This one. Wise Housekeeper. So you get 5 of each. The one comes soon, I'm gonna log 2 other ults and they can main and it's on cooldown still. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm chilling in here until I'm pretty geared and then I'll probably reach out to Digi again. See what I can do. Need to get some good PvP practice on Mooster as well. Because even though I know all the skills, like I need to get in the habit of not using the unprotected shit, you know? So like eradicating the spinner, this is that's unprotected at the end. Whereas the eradicate's fine as an SA. Things like that. And using, you don't want to use dash slash whenever the fuck. So when I'm doing Pyrostorm, just shift L and B, this skill here, that's dash slash at the end. It's unprotected as well. Things like that. I also think I'm going to build Evasion Musa. I think Evasion Musa is low-key OP. Because you get so much free evasion on Musa, you get, Flame Rush gives you plus 24, and your E buff gives you 60. Alright, please advise who's better to choose for grind, Kunoichi, Hessashin, Wukong, and any Adanian spots. But if you're doing Awaken Kuno, she's really strong. Ash, he's okay. And Wukong is very comfy. And very strong. I would honestly pick between the Awakening Kunoichi or Wukong and see which one you prefer to play. Awakening Kuno does a lot of fucking damage in PvE with the buffs she got. And Wukong is just generally very fucking comfy. And very fucking good. Wukong PvE is S tier in PvE? Yeah. Like if you like Wukong, that's the go-to choice. He's a lot of recovery and he's very comfortable. There's a lot of iframes as well. A bit too much. And 2. And he's dead. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go make a drink quick and we'll get back to it. So I will be right back in about 5 minutes. See you in 5 minutes, chat. Be right back. Alright, what up, chat? I'm back. Hello, Casper. Let's get back to it, shall we? Hey, what up, Mail? Loving gift. Wow. Alright. Pepe player? What's this give me? Ooh. Mount scroll. Pepe player. Character does not exist. What do you mean? Oh. There we go. You get that in the mail, apparently. One second, chat. I'm skipping my drops. Before I forget. Alright, we're good. Any specific reason you went with Musa, you just like the class? One, I like it a lot. I've always liked Awakened Musa. People ask me, like, what would you play if you weren't Sage? I always said Musa. And two, it's the closest thing I can basically replicate as a male paladin class. The closest things are a Suck Warrior or an Awakened Musa. Because Awakened Warriors all like red and black of effects and stuff. It doesn't really go for it with it. Awakened Musa is a lot of like fire, and the glaive can be perceived as like a halberd. And obviously Suck Warrior is a lot of like sword and board with like spark effects and stuff, right? So they can both work. But I'm not gonna play Suck Warrior. I'd much rather play Awakened Musa. Another one? There he is. BDO is not going to give us a male paladin. It's not happening now. Scholar was like the lid of the coffin, and then Seraph was the actual nail in the coffin. So Seraph is what they consider their paladin of the game now. Scholar took away the hammer. Seraph took away the aesthetic. So never getting my two-handed hammer paladin. It's not happening, so I'll settle for a halberd. Awakened Musa. Close enough. If they did, new account. They wouldn't. If they did, I'd probably wait for an equilibrium scroll and roll it. It would have to be like really enjoyable and stuff. But they can do it, and it can feel bad to play and not enjoyable, you know? A lot of things would have to go right for me to do that, let's put it that way. I'm very happy with Awakened Musa. I'm very happy with my Awakened Musa. Like, if Awakened Musa gets nerfed, and it's like an okay class or whatever, I'd still be playing it. Like, I don't really care about the whole meta chasing shit. He just so happened to be really good when I decided to main him. Just coincidence. Yeah, from the one from Node War reward. Yeah, I'll probably do that then. Yeah, buddy PA said, hold my beer. Yeah, I bet. Actually see it to believe it. But we won't get the hammer, because they don't like to, like, use the same weapon. Like, very rarely. Like, Seraph obviously has a greatsword, but... And so does Awakened Warrior. They're very rarely they'll use the same weapon. More than once. So, like, the two-handed hammer's the Scholar. And in terms of aesthetics, they definitely don't like replicating aesthetics, even with classes that are supposed to be similar. Like Musa and Maywa, for example. May was all about, like, ice. And Musa's fire. Like, even though they're similar classes, they have different aesthetics. And Seraph has the whole, like, you know, the light aesthetic. I know we have Valkyrie, which is obviously the same thing, but that's because Valkyrie was originally going to be a greatsword user, and they ended up going with the Lancia. So I don't see them ever doing my class. So I made my own. I don't regret it. I'm having a lot of fun with Musa. I've seen me playing it for many years. Has a nice skill ceiling too. Unlike Saxage. Saxage is simplistic. You don't need to know a lot on Saxage to perform well on it. That's just a fact. 99% of it is positioning. Having good, like, self-awareness and stuff. As Musa's, like, awareness mixed in with inputs. So you can have good awareness and still be bad at the class, you know? That tracks me. Saxage is objectively the easiest class in the game. It's definitely up there. It's up there with Awakened Witch and, like, Awakened Guardian and such. Definitely up there. One of the big things that turned me off Saxage, though, was when I was in Digi, I found it really hard to keep up with them. Because they're very fast-paced. They very much will, like, shy buff, pre-countdown, and then just go spearhead the fuck in. And you can't really do that on a Saxage. That you're always going to be, like, lingering behind. Even when I was leaving early, they would just zoom past me and then I would miss most of the fight. So, like, that sucked. I still did well, though. I still front-paged, but I felt like I could have done so much better if I was able to keep up. So Awakened Musa is basically that. I don't have any limitations now. It's very much down to me whether or not I perform really well or not. Nothing else. And I really like that. I take the Day outfit or DK or Seraph? I have no idea. The man who mains DK like 99% of the time. Do you feel like you would regret putting it on the Seraph if you end up not playing it anymore? That's the real question. If you're like, yeah, it's fine. If you end up re-rolling and not using it, then just put it on the Seraph, I guess. If you're indecisive, just cron it. True. They can both use it then. True. They use for crons right now. Today's been so chill, chat. I'm not complaining. Like, I love it when, you know, we're all hanging out, there's a bunch of us and everything. But every now and then, it's nice to just have a bit of a chill day, you know? The problem with having a ton of new faces is they're going to ask the same questions over and over. Like, you join my stream, I get it. You can be like, why the fuck is this guy at Kadri? And then you can be like, why are you at Kadri? Then you tell them, and you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And the next guy comes in, why are you at Kadri? But, you know, it's nice to have a bit of a relaxed day for once. I can rest my voice a bit. You can also just make it a command at this point. Like, exclamation point Kadri. And it just says, like, best silver time filled an hour. You're a cadre again? How do you make money on season? Shut the fuck up. God damn it. Surely they will use it. They'll have to, because I won't answer the question. I'll just say exclamation point cadre. And that's it. They want to know, they have to do the command. I wouldn't explain it anymore at that point. So people ask about my old account, like, exclamation point old account. I don't explain it anymore. Whatever. From why you and Kadri? I heard your mum's pussy's pretty good here, so. I'll check it out. Pretty good grind spot. Alright, chat, what are we on? 246 and 44 Tannis. Damn, that shit goes up fast. Crazy. Should I get another Garment Heart soon? Get all 3 Garment Hearts done. And hopefully the Veil pre-order will fill before I graduate. Next we save up for the armor, so I'm gonna buy Try. Don't be me, chat, buy Tet. I'm tapping because I want to. Not the most intelligent move, but that's what I want to do. That'd be me. There is a reason for it, though. It's not just Gamba. There's a logistical reason. I just can't be fucked to explain it. Something, opportunity costs, something, you know. Saving up for Try is a lot easier and faster than saving up Tet, which means I can graduate sooner, which means I get better opportunity costs to enter India, blah, 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 blah. That more than makes up for the excess costs I'd have to spend tapping Tet versus buying it. But the easy answer is gambling's fun, so. We'll just go with that. Gamba. You can, here's my gear. Much used to crime, so I still need Jatina and just Distos. Oh, you went straight for the, like, speed through season and start pumping, like, live servers and shit? Yeah. Yeah. I can use those capacious. That's what I would do if I was on EU. EU, like, season money's a lot worse. I would definitely get the minimal amount of loot scrolls I need. Set up a gathering ult on season, and then I would grind Elvis Serendia on EU. And gather when I need loot scrolls. At NA, the money's actually really fucking good in season, so I can justify just staying. And getting way more loot scrolls than graduating. I'm only making it a little bit less than Serenity right now. Cards are pretty good in EU? Yeah, exactly. Like, that would be the play. EU, you would just get... You get as many loot scrolls as you need. So you can start, like, just pumping Serendia, and then you would just gather on an ult in season. And just do that to fund your gear. It's sitting on EU though, the Kara one. How much? Doesn't really matter if they're sitting so long as they're at a high price. God, I love Kadri, dude. The spot is so OP. It's like 9 bill? Yeah, that's fine. 9 bill solid. That's really good for EU money. EU economy. That's definitely what I'd be doing if I was on EU. Stole 3 so far this week. Yeah, easy gains. Running Orcs money between doing journal stuff. Take a potion for a long time that went Debo's, not Kara. Yeah. The potion is a very good, like, beginner accessory to use, for sure. Especially now they give you Penka potions, like, more AP and stuff now. Why is Kadri so good? The rings and the Tannis element, as well as the high density. Like, the ceiling money is pretty high on Kadri. I make 1.5 to 2 bill usually, but I can make very high money depending on good RNG. Like, if I get an invasion and that gives me a bunch of artifacts to melt and I end up pulling like a twisted from that, that's an instant 5 bill, right? And you get a lot of life stones on the invasions. And you get an invasion every like 3 hours on average. Even without the invasions, like, the rings are really good, the Atanus element's really good. You get a decent amount of the scrolls, you get 50 scrolls per hour, you get a decent amount of Caphras. It's just a really good rounded, well-rounded spot. And you have very high density. Because of the commander mechanic, which is this. Like, letting him summon his waves, you get all these ads. And then any one of these ads can give you another commander, so it's multiplicative. You know, I got another one, see? And you do it again. I got another Kadri ring, so it's another 80 mil. That's really good for that. It's just super high density. At the end of the gear score, the 1k 1 hours locked in this account. Hardcore goal. Sounds like motivation to me. That everyone should be doing. Set yourself a goal, so you have motivation to push. Make it fun. Yeah, I got the Seraph Seal event for another 12 days. so I should be able to make quite a lot of billions from this event. 200 seals is 1.2 bill. And I get like 50 seals an hour, so getting an extra 300 mil per hour this event right now. And obviously the hot time is nice. Without hot time, I would be like 230-ish drop rate, 240. I'd have to go get the choice and focus set at that point, which I should probably start working on now. Also, chat, added bonus, it looks like Digi is chilling in Valencia Castle. So when I am playing with the boys again, well, hopefully I'll be playing the boys again. Obviously gotta like pull more weight. Then that will mean a 50% drop rate buff permanently in Elvis Serendia. It's a castle buff. That'd be huge. And also they're apparently changing castle buff to be like regional. So if they do that, that might be a really like slept on buff for Ulukisa. If you get like a 50% buff, drop rate buff in Ulukisa, that'd be really fucking strong. Then Dark Seekers will be very good. So this is the invasion, I just got it. That gives me 4.5 loot scrolls in time field. It also gives me like 15 to 20 lightstones to open. You get one of those every like 3 hours, give or take. So that'll open in a minute and we'll do that. This is what I mean by high density. Commanders mixed with invasions, GG's. Nice, do the invasion now. There's a commander as well. There's a commander, he's over here. Do the commander quick. And one more. It's done. Prioritize commanders over the invasion. The invasion's not going anywhere. Yeah, this is what I mean by Kadri being high density. Crazy. Wait for the pets. All done, now we can do the invasion. How many pen damage you got already? Oh, none yet. This account's only like 13 days old, Alex. I've made about 150 bill already though, so I could have bought one already. I'm reinvesting it into life skill gear so I can make more money. Right, they're all over here now. Hammers, you get in there, return a very extended break of pressure count on grinding pop paces seems like the wrong move. You get around 10 to 12, assuming max drop rate. Like 10 to 12 Atanas per hour. Obviously, you get bad hours, you can get hours you only get like 4, you can get hours where you get up to sort of like 20. You know, the RNG is about 10 to 12 though, like the average. And yeah, pop places are kind of meh. The only one that's somewhat good is Bubbles. You're better off doing Atanas. Bubbles is the only decent one because of Cactanax. but they seem to be dropping a lot less for me nowadays. I don't know if they nerfed this drop rate or just got bad RNG or what. I grinded like 7 hours and I got like 2. It was really bad. Usually I get like two per hour. So getting 2 in 7 hours is like, what the fuck? I might have just got bad RNG though, it happens. Yeah, Kadri is king, in my opinion. It's consistent, it's decent. Well, pets are actually keeping up. It's nice. Having to stop as much. License up. Now we E-buff. And dead. Nice. GG's. And he gave me only 3 artifacts. That's pretty low, actually. And 1 purified. Dude, that's like the worst invasion we've had. God damn, that was fucked. That was pretty low. Well, it'd be that way sometimes, I guess. Thanos element, easy. It's a high density, means you get more mobs, which means your pets are on cooldown longer, which means you also get more skittish Afuaru spawns, which ends up being more Thanos per hour. So you're able to pull like 10 to 12. Pretty good. But right now I'm on 48. Do more. And we're done with that. That's some free money every day. So what I'll probably do, chat, is I'll probably hit 63.99, which is the cap in season. And then I'll probably grind Rocky Cave off stream on a normal server. Get the last percent. And then every night time I'll probably do AFK training on a normal server. On the dummy. So I still keep getting XP. Just grinding on season I won't get any. Just fine. I ideally want to be 65 when I graduate. Then I can just do 66 in Serendia, then I'm chilling. And then I'll slowly work towards 67, 68, etc. I should be able to pull off the Naga tech with the Awakened Musa just because of the speed he has. I should be able to kill the 3 packs times 3 without leashing the mobs. Just gotta figure out what skills will be best to use. You're obviously gonna do Crush Crusher into Low Blow. That's gonna be a given. Second pack might be Storm into Backflow. And last pack, probably Seismic Slam into Projection, maybe. So I don't have to go too far away. Another thing with Shy, but can only get 2 packs. Yeah, like you need to be quick. You need to not go too far away. Is the thing, because otherwise you end up leashing the mobs. I think if I Awaken Musa should be alright. Let's go experiment with it and see what I can pull off. If I can do that, then we're cooking, because then I can do that, and my Fogan grind is going to go crazy because of the speed I have. I should be able to zoom around and blow up Fogans like crazy. And there was an experience the other day. What was it? Also, was that Barnacle? A guy who hadn't played since and they were wanting to play other striker Wukong, so I hardcore into dumped everything I do about Wukong on him, and he was so happy. Actually helped someone with BDO. No, I'm not the biggest 3 yet. Dude, I'm telling you. That's what it's like being a streamer. Being a knowledgeable streamer in this game is literally that. That high you had, it's that all the time. I'll always have someone come in and ask questions about something and help them out. Pretty good. I tried to do alchemy for buffs since the market has been down for me since New Year's. Really? Have you tried? I'm assuming you've tried relogging and everything. It's still not working. That's fucking crazy. I get that bug, but I just end up relogging and it fixes it. Do you have any kind of like tunneling service? Because that might help. I don't know. Like try connecting to a different server or something. Different, you know. I don't know. I even pull stuff from central market storage. That's fucking crazy. Forced into SSF, true. We solo self-found now. Would have no clue what you guys are talking about. There's a bug right now with the central market where you go to pull it up and it says failed to load central market, blah, 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 blah. It's very annoying. It's a new bug. Had it for a few days now. I had it yesterday, actually. I just ended up relogging and it fixed it. That's something they should be fixing as soon as possible. That is not good. Happened to me after Christmas, but never again. Well, touch wood, right? By scanning game files, you can do that, yeah. It's along with the Arc Academy delay. Apparently not. People are still getting it. Try again and minus whatever the fuck seconds. Damn. Missing it after anything. Yeah. Delaying something? You would think so, right? Like a core system being broken is not a good look. That's some new world shit. It warrants a midweek patch. It does, yeah. It needs to be hot fixed as soon as possible. People would be okay with a 1 hour maintenance if it means they can fix that shit. That is a high priority. That is what you consider game breaking. Small indie company, so gotta give them the time to fix it. True, yeah, they are small indie company. True. The central market bug ends up being the same, like a rain decreasing damage properly. Yeah. Hey, Alex, a lot of people don't even know that shit exists. That's the crazy part. Us boomers, we get it. We were grinding and we're like, oh fuck, it's raining. I'm gonna be as efficient now. And a lot of chat's like, what the fuck? What are you on about? See the weather condition up here? See it has actual effects? When it's raining, you have lowered AP. It was very noticeable in 2016. Because you only had like 70 to 80 AP. It was very noticeable when you lost the AP. In terms of 20 minutes a few days ago, you didn't fix it. Been around since existence, they still never fixed it. I don't know if they ever will. That is what it is, I guess. 1 second, shit. I need to check something real quick. Close all these windows as well. Yeah. Is my maintenance too? Maybe they attempted to fix it and they didn't. Can I melt down artifacts for fragments, or is it only gear? You can melt these down. You simple alchemy them and it turns them into purified lightstones. And you can either sell them as is, or you can open them and try and gamble for a good lightstone. You just simple alchemy them. It'll give you these. You can sell them straight up, or you can open them. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, new the game? No, you're all good. Every stream is an AMA stream. Like, it's fine. If you got questions, ask away. If I can't help you, like, well, someone in chat will. More than likely, my moderators are very knowledgeable in the game. Yeah, oh, my mom's quite a lot of my VIPs. Get out of this rock, you bitch. What is this? Get out. Taunting me, dude. And he didn't even give me an Asanas. None of them did. Fuck. Do I wanted to live? Said I'm tired of your shit. Well, he should have given me an Atanus. Maybe I would have left him alone. Also, how can there be two up at the same time? There's only one Afuara. Did he clone himself? Doppelganger, apparently. My rings have been terrible today. Already got that many at all. My invasion was terrible, and my rings have been low. Feels bad. Tannis has been pretty good though. I'm 48 now. Thanks for lurking. I'll answer questions if I see them. Okay, capacity. Appreciate it. I assume you're playing PoE with that very unethical bleed build. Yeah, the plan is, chat, we'll get all the gear up, and then I'll start tapping. Get my crystals and everything done. Get some more practice in on the Musa, because I'm obviously quite rusty. I haven't played this since like 2018 or whatever. I've pretty much picked it up again. Already that hard to learn. Then go from there, right? One thing is certain though, I won't be doing a new account after this one. This is it. This isn't going to be like a recurring thing. I'm gonna be honest, dude. After playing Awakened Musa, this does feel like a better Sac Sage. You still got a lot of the burst potential and everything Sac Sage has, but you have mobility as well. You're not as protected, but so long as you don't do any unprotected shit, doesn't really matter. Plenty of good protections in the kit if you know how to use them. And you're obviously going to use the core Searing Slam. I mean, that's just... it's so fucking good. Nothing even compares. Having an SA knockdown is piss. Just dinner, transform energy. Yesterday was a lot, 22 hours awake, almost 5 hours train riding to Noble. Oh, okay. Oof. Low skill buff. Event boss is so good. Yeah. Yeah, the furniture is really good. Yeah, we're gonna give the Suck Dose a proper try, and if all fails, I'll just fall back on Wukong. Suck Dose is really fun. I was actually playing around with Suck Dose when I was coming back as one of the classes. I played around a Hash, I played around with Suck Dose, and I played around with Awakened Musa. It was Awakened Musa by a long shot. Hash felt like too stiff. And Awakened Dose, Suck Dose, so it was fun, but I prefer Awakened Musa. I didn't want to play another class that is animation locked and such. I already did that with the Sac Sage. I wanted something that's a lot more freestyle, has pretty good cancels and good mobility and everything. So I ended up with the Awakened Musa. And apparently he's really good, so that's just a bonus. And he's really good in Node War and stuff too. So that should be good. And now that I've got a really good PC, like, I should have really good FPS and everything during any Node War. It should be a good time. I guess I get more it's kind of slow when you compare to Musa. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to play another Sac Sage. It's simply and slow APM. Would you describe Suck Dosa? They're hard hitting. Do you think they can still be sort of tanky? So Suck Dosa, especially in PvP, is actually very slept on for this damage. It's a class that not many people play, but it's very slept on. It's got very good burst. And really protected and decent iframes. It's a very good class. As for grinding, I think Awakening is still better for grinding, but Suck is still good. It's not like terrible or anything. Decent. Why are you grinding here? Best silver and best time fill per hour in season. On North America. And the back-to-back. 2 for 1. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize how good some things are in this game. And they just parrot the same shit to each other. I'm making 1.5 to 2 bill an hour right now. Season. With day 1 gear. That's because of a Tannis element and Cadre rings. And all the other miscellaneous stuff you get. But they're the main 2. Right now, if I were to tap my Cadre rings that I'm getting farming, and tap them to set, I can sell it for 8.6 bill. And I've sold like, I think 10 of them now. I've played Awakened Dose for a while, felt so locked and restricted by the elemental system, pretty much decides what you need to press next. Yeah, I don't know, I don't really know much about Awakened Dose, so that would be... if Adex is still lurking, like, he's easily the best Awake Doser I know. He'll be able to give you, like, all the details in Awake Doser. Banger. He's here, there you go. That's a Mr. Awake Doser himself. Hold on. You got to give him a shout out. Alright. Pulling the man out of lurk like that is crazy. I know Adex. I know for a fact. He's listening to my stream and he's grinding right now. Because that's exactly what I do in his stream. I can always guarantee he's grinding and he heard his name. He's like, oh, what's up? We started my flame breath seal. Oh, he's playing PoE. Okay, okay. Respect it. If there's any ARPG you're gonna play, it would be PoE. There's PoE people here, might have found a new home. Yeah, dude. BDO and PoE go hand in hand. One's an action combat grinding game, the other one's an ARPG grinding game. I mean, one of the same, right? Just different perspectives. Your class so far, one Skillandi. What kind of druid you playing? You playing the bear form, you playing wolf or what? I know a little bit about it. Wyvern? Oh damn, you're doing the fire breath shit? Okay. I mean, you did say flame breath. That should be a given. What up, Hydrax? They killed him. PvE skill might be some days to get more. Very new player friendly. Oh. If you're not trying to poach, I mean, if they're from EU, dude, go ahead. I'm sure new players would appreciate all the help a lot of veterans can give in guilds. Damn, the commander back to back to back. Love to see it. And another one? God damn. Cooking. Oh, this one's all done. Now we just kill ads. I should actually kill him. That's close. 2. And he's dead. But they can't suck Nova and suck. What do you think is better for PvE? Probably Suck DK. I think Suck DK is still one of the best PvE. But Suck Nova's not terrible anymore, she's alright. DPS was Suck Nova's shield because it's how tanky it is? Yeah, there you go, that's the right answer. It's a lot, yeah, no problem. If you're trying to get Meek into guild, you can just you know, post your character name, right? Just DM in game. Maybe we can do mental flow and get the procs. Oh, dude, a splendid or a shining on an awake doser will definitely allow you to do the 5 proc shit easily, or more. Remember Adex talking about it a bunch. You're very gated by your cast speed, very much like Suck Sage. God, I wonder what I'm having for dinner today. Splurged the kids a little bit yesterday, chat, and we had honey roast gammon with boiled potatoes and everything. It was really nice. They can win for the game. I was very disappointed for a while. Yeah, I mean, it's all about your own mental, right? When playing games, very much about like setting your own goals and such. Like there's a saying, comparison is to rob yourself of enjoyment. You compare yourself to others and like their progression and what they've done and everything, then you're just robbing yourself out of enjoyment. You just do your own thing, chilling. Don't worry about what the other guys got. Worry about what you got. Realist not good? Yeah. Do your thing, dude. And that even goes for Twitch streaming, believe it or not. Do your thing. Enjoy it. Presence of thefts of joy, for sure. Yep, it is, 100%. I can compare myself feeling like shit afterwards is one of my strengths. If you like being miserable, I suppose. You enjoy being, you know, annoyed and all that shit. Fuck it. I don't, but I'm really good at it. Bad, man. That's why when people say to me, like, oh, Grim, why are you doing that? You should be doing this. I always say you should suck my dick. Every time. Doesn't matter who it is. It's like, you tell me what to do, you should suck my dick. That's probably good silver an hour. That's probably really good silver per hour as well. But it's a video game. Do what you want. And it's a sandbox of that. Like, that's exactly what a sandbox is. Literally just do what the fuck you want. Yeah, I got a really large jump in my gear, so I open my loot boxes that I've stashed for 2+ years now. Open them. What are you waiting for? How much longer are you gonna save them? Oh, geez, I have all my Lesser Gear pen, my pre-on hex, I'm happy. Yeah, there you go, dude. There you go. Oh, so they're picking Discord, I'm hoarding them. Wait, what the fuck? Holy Jesus. That's a lot of stuff. I did not want to open all that. But the patience of a saint? That's crazy. What if I need them later? For what? Wait, are you one of those people that plays an RPG and saves all your consumes and everything for the end of the game? You end up just not using anything? Yup, I knew it. God fucking damn it. But what if I need this, like, potion that heals me to full health for the last boss encounter, and you end up doing the last boss encounter and not realizing it's the last one? You're like, oh shit, well, didn't end up using it, GG. Good way to get the end game and not understand systems that the game has. Says Lana 62, Full Fallen God, Kabuas. I'm working on my Karazad, all 3 weapons, Sovereign. I'm grinding out day and no more. Yeah, you can definitely progress fairly well without having to put in tons of hours, dude. 100%. It all comes down to like how you are going about using those hours, not necessarily how many you put in. Like I have people coming into chat telling me they're grinding Holgrim base, and they grind like 6 hours, and it's like if you'd have done like Elvia Serendia in half that amount of hours, you'd made more money. Like Holgrim's so bad now, as an example. A lot slower than others, but that's fine. Yeah, exactly. You're progressing at your own pace, dude. You're not comparing yourself to others, right? Chill on. Final demos with the silver. Spoiler alert, they go boom. I can't believe I was 3 out of 5 on pen demos on my old account, dude. That was fucking crazy. I made 2 rings and an earring, and only failed 1 ring and a neck. I still have the clips as well. That's so fucking carried. And you know what, chat? I'll be grinding DSR, and I'll fucking do it again. Although, they'll probably all blow up this time. Following Garmouth numbers and how much silver and arrow orcs recently? Yeah, Garmouth is definitely a metric you should take with a grain of salt, for sure. Don't grind, I don't play, I log in once a year and get my free black stars. Based. Giga Chad. Based login, enjoy. For my tries tests in the last 3 weeks. Can I have your RNG? I don't even know if... Oh, then again, actually, I did hit my pen hoe in like 3 taps. I don't know what the RNG is like on this account, but we'll find out, I guess. So far, it's good. I've hit a lot of tech gadget rings, and I have got my pen hoe. And I one-tapped 3 of my Prion accessories. 1 of them I pitied, though. I pitied 1 and one-tapped the other 3. It's crazy. And of course it was an earring. I don't know what it is, dude. Earrings don't like me. Tech gadget's 8 bill in the day? Yep. Yeah, 8.5 to 9. It's one of the reasons why I'm able to make so much money in season. That and infinite potions. But the infinite potions, I'm gonna wait for them to go back up. I know suck trees and spam RPF, PvE arc over. If that's what you like doing. What it comes down to, right? If you're enjoying it, who's to tell you otherwise? That is my philosophy with BDO. Just do what you want to do and enjoy the game. And you'll end up being more efficient just doing that than you will forcing yourself to do stuff you don't want to do. And weirdly enough, you'll have more fun. That's crazy. 4.5 build EU? Yeah. Everything's cheaper in EU. That's just the economy. You have more suppliers on EU. But things are cheaper. NA has a lot more like whales and people that don't want to actually do stuff, so they pay premium for those that do. Like me. Brian will suck your soul. Yeah, going above try is definitely painful for sure. Try is very cost efficient though. Well, you enjoy learning classes through PP, then I'm enjoying RBF myself. I'm still waiting for the day Valencia is gone. Yeah, maybe. The Black Desert in Black Desert disappears. And why is it called the Black Desert, chat? Why is it called Black Desert Online? For new people in my stream, I am a big lore guy as well. It's called Black Desert because of all the black stones in Valencia. And that's like the base of everything that's happening. What happened. A lot of the walls and everything are about the black stones in Valencia. The reason why the black stones are in Valencia is because the Black Star landed in Alieli, which is known as Adania now. A lot of the black stones were scattered towards Valencia. Has to do with the sand? Yeah, my bad. And that's why you got two different deserts. You got the Black Desert and the Crimson Desert. The Black Desert is where the abundance of black stones are. The Crimson Desert is all the, like, war and bloodshed that was caused over the Blackstones. The amount of times, like, Calpheon and Hydo and all that went to war with Valencia to try and take control of the Blackstones. Right, I was close? Yeah. Alright, all guild missions are done today. Let's grab our wage. 280 mil. GG's. Free money. Who doesn't love free money? But he got 5 rings though. God damn, my rings have been bad today. The game must have detected that the tech cadres is doing really well, so it's reduced the amount of rings I'm getting. I had so many rings yesterday. Today it's like, nope. Two, 3, and you're dead. Alright, Chad, do we quickly tap what I have? Let's watch them go boom. There we go. Spending a lot on Dua. I was talking to the missus. She just woke up. Having fish cakes for dinner. Garlic and cheese. Not gonna lie, chat, I miss being in Digi. It's like being with the boys, you know? Alright, I'll reapply once my gear's better, for sure. Already hit up Viven. Or Red. You got some really good Musa players as well, so I wouldn't mind learning a thing or two as well. Sure there's something I don't know that they know. Can help me with. But it does look like you can build evasion on Musa with the fire at the what's it called? Flame rush Evasion buff, the 24, plus the 30 on the E buff. It does look like if you're really geared, you can make evasion work. You can outscale people's accuracy. They're building pure AP. I'm probably going to be DR for quite a while. Because obviously I need really good gear to pull that off. What up, Riskendo? How you doing? How you doing today? It'll also be nice as well, chat, as I can actually fucking 1v1 on this class. It's not the greatest 1v1 class, but it's a lot better than Suck Sage. I can actually hold my own in open world. It was so bad on Suck Sage, dude, I needed guild protection, which was cringe as fuck. What skill do you have on for Awakening? You should always use Searing Slam. SA on Searing Slam is huge. Super Armor on a knockdown is massive, even in PvE. The only other one you could use in PvE is Projection, because it gives you another frontal guard, but... you always want Searing Slam. Like, Projection you can make an argument for, because you can SA it. But Searing Slam is the one, always. It's so good. Having an SA knockdown on a 7-second cooldown is huge. As for our bombs, you want Storm Slash, Pouncing Dragon, and Moose's whatever it's called. Moose's Spirit. Moose's Spirit is just a quick heal, like that. Gives you 450 health, and it also gives you the crit buff. The other two are really good for comboing, like such. Can do good damage. One is a frontal guard heal, the other one is an SA and does a lot of damage. If you're PvPing, you want to cancel Crust Crusher with Pouncing Dragon. So you would do this. It takes you out the frontal guard as quick as possible. You can use the stub arrow one, but I think it's better just using a single projection instead. If you're trying to get a range catch, just that. For a float. I'd much rather have my Crust Crusher be more protected. Just for PvE so far. I mean, yeah, it's the same concept. I'm still using the same ones. I'm still using Use of Spirit, Pouncing Dragons, and Storm Slash. You can use, generally what you want to do for your bombs is when you do a backflow, which is that, you can do that, or you can do one step back, which is back F. Both of those skills flow into your bombs. So what I mean by this is, let's say you do backflow, which is AD, R&B. You hold L and B, it does Mountain Divide, and then does your first bomb, which is Storm Slash, and then you can just do a hotkey for Pouncing Dragon. Pretty good. Really simplistic. And you want to make sure you lock a Whirlwind Cut on pre-awakening, because then what that will do is that will allow you to go into your awakening using AD, LMB. So like, I'll pull my sword out now. By AD, LMB, I do a cross cut. Pulls my awakening out straight away. You also want to lock all the kicks on pre-awakening as well. All those kicks are really bad. You can lock blooming, it's up to you. Blooming can have a use. Because it's like it's an instant stun. Honestly, like, we have Moose's Resolve. That's a better stun. And that's your AP buff as well. I don't really see much of a use for blooming. Very niche. Boys and girls, the Suck Dosa main, 82 gear score, choose playing AOS, get no war. I plays Mo Dosa more assassin, and I'm a new class either lock in on or hard tag. I prefer high numbers in kills, CC, and damage. What could I go for? You're already playing a pretty solid class, which is Suck Dosa. High kills, CC, and damage? I mean, Awake Moose is really good at that. Awakened Sage is really good for that. Awegu is really good for that. Awakening Megu. She's a really strong assassin. Very glass. Any of those are good options, honestly. If you don't mind a bit of Carpal Tunnel, Ninja's really good as well. Like Suck and Awakening. Awakening being easy to play. Honest opinion on Awaken Hash? He's alright. He did get a bit of a nerf with his dash cooldown increase. But he does alright. You're better off asking Vert. Vert mains Awaken Hash and Suck Hash. So Vert will be your man. He have a better opinion for you than I will. Yeah, no thanks fam, you had a problem. How about new class? How is she? What, Seraph? Solid release. She's a very good class. Her Purgatum form is really good for PvE and very comfy. It's like Awakened Guardian. And her non-Purgatum form, her light form, is a lot more like a high APM warrior. Solid. She's a solid class. I think I did a good job with her release. And our bombs are really good too. They came out recently in Global Lab. How would you consider Musa then? You say it's good, what would you sell me Awakened Musa? Awakened Musa is literally the embodiment of an assassin. You're very quick, you have good bursts. You do a lot of damage. But the problem with Awakened Musa is it's somewhat protected. And it's an SA trade class. So what that means is most of your skills are super armor. Which means if you go a bit too deep in PvP, you'll eat shit. You'll just get SA traded down and die. We don't have that many frontal guts. That is like what you'd expect from an assassin. Go in, blow somebody up, run away. It's literally Awakened Musa. You catch someone unawares, you blow them the fuck up and you run away. You get cooldowns, you do it again. It's literally like one-to-one assassin. And he's very comfy, he's not very hard to play, he's an excellent grinder. It's an all-round great class. But he still has like a skill ceiling if you're trying to be a really good Awake Musa. And his abilities are cool as shit, let's be honest. Who doesn't like big old glaive of fire shits you and out everywhere? I made my Musa into a male paladin. Because PA's never going to give me one, so... This is my iteration of a male paladin. I think I did a good job. You put him above Suck Maewa? Oh, absolutely. Maewa's one of those classes that you play if you love the class. You wouldn't pick up Suck Maewa expecting to get like great results. And you can ask Pinks this. Pinks is like Pinks is a very, very good Suck Megu. Suck Maewa. God damn it, dude. The names are so similar. Yeah, Pinks is a very good Suck Maewa. I even think Pinks is in Digi now. I saw Pinks in there. That's a good pickup. Player. Yeah, Moose is just a better Maewa, essentially. It's a shame, because Awaken Maewa looks really fun. It just doesn't perform. Understood? Alright. Like, Seraphim got her hella weight, but I'm kind of unsure, so I'm more interested in high numbers. Meanwhile, she's just female warrior. Yeah, I mean, she is literally female warrior. She's female warrior with the ability to be Awakened Guardian. That is Seraph. A Percutum form is Awakened Guardian, a non-Percutum is warrior. I would say if you're unsure what class to play and you're doing like weight upgrades and stuff, you're better off just buying maids, because my maids are essentially account-wide weight. You only really get weight on a character nowadays if you plan to do a lot of life skilling on it. Maids are just better. Would you suggest me Awake Musa and not Hash then? You'd have to ask Vert, honestly, dude. I can tell you Awake Musa's good, but only Vert can tell you how good Awake Hash is, right? Okay, wait on my shy? That's fucking crazy. And you have to make your own decision based on the two opinions, right? I'm selling you Awake Musa, you need Vert to sell you Awake Hash. Suck Hash. You're in the highest form of a level skill item, right? Level... highest form of leve skill? You mean like the highest form of life skill gear? Yeah, Prion is the end game. Musa, very fun. Very fun, very fast. Very good. There's nothing I could say bad about Awake Musa. He's a little bit unprotected. He lacks a lot of frontal guards, but he's an SA trade class. I mean, that is a given. Other than that, he's sick. I don't regret my choice at all. We on now 54 300. Then he got 2 bill in Seraph Seals. 1.8 right now. And then the Atanus element is the mana pot divided by 300. I think it's like 45 mil each or something. I got another, like, what would that be? A 2.5 bill in Atanus. Unfortunately, the rings have been cringe. Unfortunately. Oh, they sold. Nice. Easy 141 mil. Oh, we're gonna do some gathering soon. So right now, chat, I've made about 150 bill in this account. It's been like 13 days. So it won't take me long to be geared again, honestly. And that's at a slower rate. Like, once my life skill geared stuff's set up, I'll be making more. For sure. For base Brion, I can average 18, 20 on Marcy. Ideal for me to purchase my way up to the top of the accounts. the accessories. I would buy base Brionne or try Manos and convert it to base Brionne and then tap them up. And tap them up to around duo or try. Is my recommendation. They're not really that worth the buy enhanced. They're easy enough to tap up. The odds aren't that bad. They're pretty good. Like, look at a base. Let's have a look at Brionne. Brionne necklace at try. 17 bill. The base is 4.8. Every tap is 300 mil a tap. And you start off with 25% chance, then it goes to 20, and then 15. So you have a lot of taps to make up that gap. You're almost guaranteed to save money just tapping. Like, you would have to tap it's 13 bills worth, right? So 10, 20, 30, 40, 43 times. You'd have to tap 43 times to pay the same in tapping costs versus buying it. And again, it's a 25% chance, a 20% chance, and a 15. You're getting it within 40-something taps. Like, come on. It's not that bad. You're more than likely just going to save money tapping. Alright, chat. I think I need to go gather now. My tent just ran out, so it's a good time to stop. Stop this. Stop this. Do this. Do that now so I don't forget. Alright, let's go burn the energy. Oh, just about didn't make that. Toxic. There you go. And these in quickly. How many mining boxes are we on now? 11. I've had 11 Grace Amanis at Kadri. Alright. This your season character? This is my main. This is a new account. And yes, this is a season character. I'm speedrunning gearing. Is it easy? For me, it's more fun to do this than it was to try and reroll the Sage. Go Wukong? Yeah, just stick to your class, dude. It sounds like you're happy with Wukong. Just stick to it. Didn't value crons as well, no? Yeah, they are. There is cron value as well, but the crons are very low. It doesn't take that many crons to set. And think of it like this: you get value out of those crons now, versus sitting on them. And think of it as like opportunity cost. If you spend your crons to get that accessory up, that accessory is going to make you more silver power now, which means you're not losing out as much opportunity cost versus sitting on the crons. Think of it as like investing your crons, essentially. Alright, so that. How many stones are we on? 2,500, 600 Caphras. Throw these in here. Oh wait, I'm not in town. Let's go mid here. What's it over? I don't really fuck with the aesthetic of Wukong, but the gameplay is good. Well. I still need 4 life skill crystals as well. There's not much I can do about that. That's a matter of like getting the pre-order or the what's the word? The node giving me a crystal. I've actually got 1 crystal from the node so far. So over here. This node here. Gives you this one, forest crystal. So I've had one so far. So whenever I get a forest crystal in here, I can turn that into a crystal. Do that. Okay, we'll clear our inventory. Make a burn energy quick. See how many time field I'm on already though, chat? Look at this. That's today. That's because I'm grinding and gathering. Like, how many loot scrolls is that even? It's 50, right? 55? 2000 is 10. Yeah, it's like 55. Crazy. Alright. That in. We sell the trash in Valencia at the 500 mil. We'll convert all the Seraph seals. Sell those as well. Just 2-tap my tap mouse to pen, loving it. Easy. Was it a tool or was it armor? Armor? God damn. 6% on 2 taps? That's crazy. Alright, that's carried. Alright. Then I should probably take out the imperfect ones and put them in Glish. Do that and then go, because this is going to be, this is the alchemy storage. Here we go. That and there, that and there, and there. Alright. Sell the magical shards. 1.2. 600. I also have 337 seals I need to melt, so that's another 1.8 or so. But we've got 2 Garmoth hearts now. I'm nearly done with Garmoth hearts. Oh, I also got that crocodile piece, I forgot. Take that out and enhance it. Enhance these rings, because why not? And try. Always failing try, dude. Alright. Get this enhanced. 50, that's fine. 30, that's fine. 20, use a +5 for that, I think. Alright, and then another +5. Actually, I'll do a 10. Oof, I aggroed it. At least I got the sack for the next one. Oh, he uses concentrates. Ooh. Want a higher one for that, not gonna lie. I want a 30 or so for that. These concentrates. Alright, +6. And then a 40. +7. That'll do. That'll do for now. Grab some memory fragments. Jeez. Alright, some horsey. You have an upgrade. Congratulations. A 2-piece crocodile now. Don't care about this. These crons tap Triprion? Yes, you always cron. Why does every guy say about crystals? I find say something else. Well, what's your question? I'll do my best to answer it. What are you trying to find out with crystals? Alright, so now we go memory fragments. That. This goes into Reef. This is my horse stuff. And this. End of that. Change all the boxes. Do that, and then we do this. In general, what should be getting? Come back after a year break and still have the most basic crystals. So you want corrupted crystals. You want a guarantee. Guarantee is the most important. It's only 125 mils, super cheap. Corrupted crystals are going to be your next best bet, and then you want Anchorids and the Lucas for the attack cast speed. Anchorids will give you monster AP. I'll show you my crystals real quick. So you want to get Kieran. It's the first one you ever buy. It's huge. It's a drop rate as well. Then you want Corrupteds. These are the biggest damage increase crystals you have. And then you want Anchorids. No, you don't have to get Void, just get regular Anchorids. They'll give you monster AP and attack cast speed. Lucas does the same thing. It gives you AP against adventurers and humans. So you don't use them for that, though. You use them for the attack cast speed. 2 bitters. This will give you a ton of monster DR. So you get 13 per one. So that's 26 monster DR. That's huge. And after that, I mean, Rebellious. These are solid. These give you 10 AP and some HP. And you want Decimations, because they give you AP and back attack, which I don't have yet. And then after that, I mean, at that point you're chilling. I wouldn't really bother with Mechas. Mechalots mod check? Nah, they're not very good. Mechas are really bad AP value. And it's contrary to popular belief, Mechas aren't very good. Like, if I'm using an actual BIS PvE setup, then I would have 2 Decimations here. And then I would have 2 Voids, 1 Rebel, and what's the last 2 I'm missing? I gotta look at my crystal page, I don't remember. But they're there. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Edania crystal. Yeah. So you'd want to use 2 bitter, 2 Anchorad, 2 Void Destruction, the Adana crystal, 2 Corrupted, 2 Rebel, 2 Lucas, Giran. That'll give you the most amount of AP and value per crystal, as well as give you a decent amount of tankiness. But Mechas are only good if you're pushing absolute AP. And to be honest, if you're pushing absolute AP, you're better off just grinding a spot you have the AP for, and then just getting more gear and then going to that spot and having better tankiness. What's your artifact for Gathering, by the way? Oh, they're placeholders for now. I need to get Gathering on drop rate. Like, I'm using a melee AP and a life XP. I'm just using it for the Yawning Hedgehog set. Ideally, these should be Gathering on drop rate. And then I'll take these out and put them in. I haven't had them yet. Hey, so that, yeah, no problem. Did I finish exchanging all these? I did, okay. Alright, so what I'm doing with these, chat, these are for my alchemy stone. I'm melting all these into iron ingots, and I'm also using the pure titanium crystals. This is what I get from the Rosar boxes from grinding. So they'll just pile up as I'm doing the season grind. Alright. Go hand in the loot scrolls, and then go gather. Actually, we'll go Serendia, do it. There you go. 63, no season curve, you can go that higher level, can you? You can go 63.99. It used to be uncapped, but your boy might have, you know, done a lot of season shenanigans, and the CMGMs were like, okay, and they put restrictions on it. I may or may not have been using the 1000 XP in season to go crazy. I was nearly 65. And I was also using the 30% life skill XP buff in season. Telling people if you're like doing cooking alchemy, just do it on a season ult because you get 30% more XP. So they capped the XP cap. They gave it an XP cap, and they removed the life skill buff. Yeah, I might have break the game a little bit sometimes. It's fine though. XP in season is not that good anyway, so if you want to push levels in season, you just hit 63.99, then you go on a non-season server and you grind, let's say, Protty Cave to push 64, and then you can just AFK dummy on a non-season server whenever you go to bed. Let's do the same again when you hit 64.99. Just go prosecute and get 1%. I'm not really worried about my level. My level's kind of irrelevant for now. Because I know I'll power level to 66 when I graduate. It's super fast. I go Elvia Serendia. Very, very good XP. I got 65 to 66 done in 10 days. Doing Elvia Serendia. And I wasn't popping like major XP buffs or anything. So I'll be 66 whenever I graduate, it's not a problem. Oh, also, I need to sell the Caphras and everything. Remind me to do that, chat, when I finish burning here. To clear out my enhancement storage and sell everything. Alright. This is on. I'm not forgetting anything. That's on. Yeah, right now, all the black gem fragments I'm gathering are going into enhancing my prions. So every 15 concentrates I have, I tap. So right now I've got these 4 pry, and I'm 2 taps on the rings. So we'll get everything pry, then everything duo, then everything try, and then I'm done. And then all my gathering stuff will go into money. Alright, share the playlist. Let's chill out a little bit. Where is it? Let's do... there we go. Alright, so this is my gathering rotation. Relax a bit now. Evening, how's Musa feeling now? I love Musa. I'm gonna be playing it for years. I think I like it more than Suck Sage, not gonna lie. It feels like Suck Sage, but I can breathe. It's very similar to Suck Sage. It's easy to play, it has big AoEs. It's just fast. It sucks Sage, but you know, your legs work, essentially. And it's just as flashy, which is cool. Gathering out now, I'm just shy of Master 1. Hold on. There you go. I'm Marzan 10. 54. So I'm a little bit off Master 1. Master 1 is a really good point to hit, because that's when you get the highest chance to not consume energy in gathering. That's the last break point. Yeah, video on the gathering XP route. I remember you talking about a spot a while back. That was Olvia. The devs nuked it. Is all I can say about that. And I don't know why. They went to my rotation and they ripped up all the nodes. So this is my new gathering rotation. Okay, never mind, yeah. But they just removed... So all the nodes are there. Like, all the plants are there, but you can't interact with them. They made them non-gatherable now. And I thought maybe it's because they're, like, changing something in Olvia. But it's literally just my rotation. Like, everything else is exactly the same. So, I don't know. Maybe the devs didn't like how quick I was power leveling gathering. It's always a problem, maybe. It's fine, though, because this one's just as good, so they'll probably nuke this one next. Who knows? Yeah, there are. I mean, yeah, they keep making changes to this game, dude, depending on the shit I'm doing. It's crazy. They've done 3 season changes since I've been doing season, and now they've nuked my fucking gathering rotation. I'll go look in the list right now. Do you know what? I'll go look at my viewer list. Is one of these motherfuckers lurking in there? Have a look. Alright, no, we're good, chat. There's no GMCMs here today. It was yesterday, though. We're lurking yesterday. How many 10 rings are you up to now, brother? I've sold 10. just burning my energy quick, and I'm gonna go back to Kadri and make more. I sold them between 7 bill to 9 bill. I sold one at 7.1. That was the first one I made. The rest I've sold for around 8.5. And I think they're still going up because the supplies diminished drastically. Yeah, look. Last sold A650, A650. So when this one sells, they're going to be climbing again. I'm chilling. What I need now is the mana pots to go up, which inevitably they will. There's no vendor events done, so all the supplies getting eaten up. Like 40 to 50... To give you an example, chat, 40 to 50 infinite potions sell a day. And there's only 5 listed. So these are going to be eaten, and they're going to keep going up and up and up. We'll probably see this go back up to like 18 bill again. And that's when I'll start selling them. So yeah, we're going to be a bit of a dull right now in making silver. We're just hoarding. We're in the part where you hoard. We just hoard all our materials and everything. And then when all that stuff skyrockets, I'll be able to buy like a bunch of debos. So that way. I'll be able to get like a bunch of pen debos at one point. Like in one go. So be patient. For now, I'm just going to finish my life skill gear. I can make more money with my energy. Yeah, this gather rotation is very comfy. It was given to me by Mr. Phronotos. He gave me like a guide on how to do it. I've changed it though. I made it shorter. So the original gathering rotation goes down there. It goes to this bush here, and then down here to these ones. And then that one there, and then like 3 or 4 here. I found this to be like irrelevant. Like you don't need to do it. Because I experimented a bunch, and by the time, if you cut that out and just loop around here, they recharge as you get to them. So you don't really need to extend for no reason. I made it shorter so it's more efficient. There's less travel time between nodes. Thanks for all the help later, guys. Yeah, no problem, dude. Got any more help, you know where to find me. Appreciate you hanging out, and I'll catch you next time. And then this part of the rotation, this is where you essentially sort your inventory out. So you sell these seeds like this. Then you repair. There you go. GG's. Here's a follow, wood style video. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just need to, the secret is repetition. My tech is good, I just need to do it a bunch now. I've got a solid plan for making hundreds of billions. I just need to keep at it. It's grind Kadri, energy near full, go burn it, grind Kadri. Repetition is king. And I really like gathering, and I really like grinding Kadri, so like I'm not dreading it or anything, I enjoy it, so. I'm chilling. And this is a really quick burn. This is crazy fast. So it doesn't take me long to burn on my energy. I should be Master 1 soon here. I've got the most efficient energy burn. In an ideal scenario, chat, you want your single node gathers to not consume energy, and you only consume energy during a green thumb. So Master 1 is the cutoff. Master 1 gives you the highest chance to retain energy on non-green thumb gathers. I'm close to Master 1, I'm 71%. This, oh my. Yeah, so the rest of those sold, chat. We sold all of those. That was 860 million in Fruit of Natures. And we gathered them very quickly. You can also sell the Everlastings, you can sell the Wild Herbs, you can sell the Sharps, you can sell the Black Gem Fragments, you can sell the Caphras. It all piles up. And then when I get my workers sorted, I'm going to do all the farm nodes with humans to have the highest chance on the sacks, because that is the best way to utilize the nodes in terms of silver per hour on NA. You want as many farm sacks as possible because they're 1-to-1 for a Fruit of Nature. And Fruits of Nature are capped right now. And they do cap out quite a lot. That's huge value for worker nodes. It's also really good for free to play because humans don't consume as much worker food overnight. So I can run a bunch of humans without worrying about running out of worker food overnight with a limited family weight. Yeah, there's that as well. Like I said, chat, everything I do is for a reason. Everything I do has an explanation tied to it. I do a lot of unorthodox things. That's because I do my own research. And I figure out ways to remold metas and stuff. If I get a 10 times chest proc, then Gathering go burr. You get 20 to 30 Fruit of Nature per chest, and you get 18 to 26 Sharps per chest. So it really does go burr. And I have all the Blackstones needed to turn them all into Concentrated. So a mixture of everything I'm doing, I should be able to make hundreds of billions very quickly. Is the idea. Just repetition. Dude, Rivernecks are sold out. This is so good. Wonder how Try and Tear look. Price 13, S 13, price 6, Duo's 1.8. I have to do the math on that and figure out which one's best. Honestly, I might just tap a pen. Just so I can get Essence of Dawn. Then again, if it's 80 bill, it might be better to sell it and buy Essence of Dawn. You get 815 Essence of Dawn for a pen, so it needs to be 81.5 bill or more. But then again, take the tax hit, so it needs to be way more than that. Because if you convert it, you don't take the tax hit. I think it needs to be like 90 something, actually. I think about it. Yeah, that's really good for cups. I've already made one pen Riverneck when I was making cups before. And it gave me 815 Essence of Dawn, so that supplied me for 40 something cups. 40, nearly 41. You tap one pen Riverneck and you're good on Karazak cups for like 40 cups. Pretty good. Come on, give me Master 1. I want to be like 1800 to 1900 mastery. Ideally 2k, but close to that would be good. Right now I'm like 16 something. 1690. So that's why I want my pre on it try. I might even tap the chest to pen as well. I'll think about it. I might just cron it and swing it. Fuck it. It'll pay for itself over the time I'm doing this. Need black gem fragments. Fuck. Oh, we need to go depot now. Black gem fragments. Fuck. You don't want to go over 125 weight, because then you can't use skills or jump or anything. You want to get here before that. Alright, what do I have? 73? That's... Dude, should we tap the chest piece? I think we just tap the chest piece, honestly. We just cron it and tap it. We get super value from that. We're doing. Okay, this. Which chest piece? The gathering one. Getting a pen, Manos gathering. We'll give you an extra 100 mastery. It's a 35 Agris. Like, that's not too bad, even if I fail a bunch. Because if I get that pen and then get full Triprion, like, I'm easily 2k. Weird good calling, get a chest piece. It goes to this slot. Literally where the chest goes. These are grey. It's the chest piece. Should tap the helmet piece instead. Yeah. I guess we 70. So that's how many taps? Do that and then this. Cutting trees worth it? Just focus on gathering? No, don't cut trees. You want to do herbs, mining, or sap? Butchering only if you plan on doing a bunch of Valencia mills. Tanning and cutting trees is a meme. They're really bad. Alright. So these. See if we get it in these 14 taps. God, imagine if I just one tap it, that'd be so sick. I'm still making concentrated check because I need a bunch of these for my Prion anyway. So, even if I one tap it, I'm going to need the rest of the concentrate. Earlier, spent 20 bill on Christmas, but it's long overdue. Also pre-ordered a Veil's Heart instead of the Aetal Stone. Hell yeah, dude. This track? Yeah, this track. Alright, chat. Tap this chest. Gamba. Good gamba, though. 1,600 crons, so it's 4.8 bill per tap, right? In crons? That is very good value, considering that is going to benefit me for the next few weeks. Like, I'll get this money back in gathering costs. Alright, chat. Nope. Nope. Outside of Manos? No, it's fixed rates. Nope. There's a crazy linger. I get it within, let me think, within like 14 taps, 15, be good. There's a 6, a 60, 10, yeah. Hey, 7 tap, I'll take it. Huge. Yeah, rude. Sick. Alright, there you go, chat. Huge. Unethical? Listen, you get it, you get it. Waiting got the 7-2, so it's 8%. I'll take 7 taps for this, and this was 3 taps. We're chilling, dude. 1790. Close. Alright, back together. Oh, wait, hold on. You sort my inventory out. There we go. Keep pissy everything, every tried set and pen. Listen, dude, I would say a streamer client. That's gonna be huge value. Extra 100 mastery, easy. Now we just get master 1, and we're cooking. So that cost me 1.5k crons times 7. How much money is that, chat? $4.5 bill a tap. We did 7 taps. So 9, 18, 27. Cost me like 30, 31 bill. 31 bill and a half. The clothes, you would have buy them are how much? Yeah, so we spent roughly what you... Yeah, we basically spent roughly what you would pay for. In terms of crons. Got it fast? I did, yeah. But it's boot our Twitch stream once it's good to go. Yeah, you need to make sure OBS is open. And then the game will detect that you're streaming, even if it's not live. And then you'll get increased RNG. It's a secret. Yeah, I'm really confident in my tapping, chat. I just kind of just do it and it just goes. I don't know. That's why I'm like, I'm tapping my... That's, you see why I'm like, I'm tapping my armors as well? Like, that shit's just gonna go. At 320 drop rate and I 1 crystal drop in 1 hour. How's a Holgrim? This game is not like me. There's no RNG, just pure hate. Well, Holgrim base is shit is the problem. Like, they nerfed the drop rates of the crystals and your kill speed is a lot lower than it used to be because of the species damage change. Like, it's just not a very good grind spot. That's why there's like nobody there now. Wish my demos went like that. I was gonna say me too, but they do, so... Never mind. Ugh. I'm hard chilling now, dude. Just gotta get my 300 try, and I have better life skill gear on this. Dude, I have better gathering gear on this account than I did on my old account. My old account didn't have a pen close at Tet. And I have a hedgehog as well, which is huge. My gathering really do go burr on this account. Get more life skill gear on that account than a year of me playing. It is what it is, dude, you know? Now I just need to get Master 1. So I'm very close. It do be like that, it do indeed, yeah. Nice 7, or they're close. Sometimes it goes, sometimes it don't, yeah. The secret is, dude, to not give a fuck. Like I say. I tap shit and I look at the pity. Like when I was doing the armor, I was like, oh, 35 taps, it won't be too bad, honestly. And then it just goes. The game knows that you don't give a fuck, so it's like, oh, well, I might as well just give it to you then. I'll be finally popping on EU. Come on, proc that master. See it. Had the pen black star offhand on this account with hammer. God damn it. Yes. There it is. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's stay on the account like a month ago. What stack did you use on the one tap? 400? But for what? The Manos hoe? This was the 160. The chest piece, you don't need any stack. The fixed 6%. I use like a 160 for the tool. Which is like 5.5 or something. We should be... yeah, so next level, 1800. Or I tap like another Prion. I'm at like the minimum decent mastery. Hey, that was top silver found. Oh. Hey, what are we talking about silver fans? What do we think? Yeah, pen black star found, yeah. Nearly done. Alright, so I've just got to finish the Prion accessories, and then I'm in full swing with the gathering stuff. It's just a matter of how much energy I have. Stop printing. If I'm old and I'm grumpy, I'm for sure, but any lucky get on tapping before Nov decks, so it's completely irrelevant. It is. It is. You're not wrong. You can get fucked all the way up to Nov, but if you one-tap Nov and deck, it doesn't matter. Also, Lacquer, did you see my tap just now? I don't know if you were lurking or whatever. No, I was so many furniture. It's a kid, took 4 hours, and fuck you in advance. Oh, I got my pen gathering clothes in 7 taps. So now I've got pen gathering clothes and a pencil. And I'm just shy of 1800 now. Already. I'm gonna do the accessories and then I'm chilling. Got 4 prize and 2 base right now. Chill indeed. It's hairless and expensive to try push for the armor. Yeah, I mean, you can buy a pen for 42 bill in NA. I spent about that tapping mine, so chill on. And I didn't do it in a way that I used liquid silver. I used the crunts. So my crunts went from 77k to 65k. So I used like 11k crunts. Very good value. What up, Yeti? How you doing? Mr. Yeti. Having a bit of a chill day today. And Verdict, what's up? What is this rotation? This is my new gathering rotation. Because they nuked my fucking old rotation. These motherfuckers. Yeah, he literally went to my gathering rotation and just deleted it. I don't know why. Why not go bear? This is better. Bears beyond shit, yeah. Like, you don't get any seed procs at all. It's mostly ferns. These plants here, they don't give you seeds. There's only a few ferns in this rotation, so it's fine. And the good thing about this rotation is you're right next to Glish. So the storage is here and the repair's just on the right there. It's really good for free to play as well. Educate me, please. I don't understand it truly. So, seeds are very, very important for XP. I'll show you. Hold on. Gather a thing. Right. You see this loot window here? Gathering XP works as follows. This is 10 XP, this is 20, this is 30, this is 40, this is 50, this is 60, this is 70. So I've got 70 XP in that gather. If you don't have seeds in your gathering rotation, you loot between 3 to 5 seeds. So the idea is to get a fuckload of gathering XP, you want as many seed procs as possible, because if you green thumb a seed, it gives you 50, which means you now got 500 XP. And Bear has very little herbs that give you seeds. That makes sense? Whereas this rotation gives you sunrise and dry main. See, there's dry main. I usually get sunrise as well. That's how you power level gathering, which is why I'm already master 1. And I only started gathering like yesterday. Okay. Now, it's not as good as my Olvia rotation. My Olvia rotation had 5 flakes as well. So I had 3 seeds. This only has 2. However, like I said, PA nukes it. Like, dude, I don't know what to tell you, Verdicts. Like, make it make sense. Here's Olvia. Here's the Academy. You would think, yeah, okay, maybe they got rid of some of the gathering nodes around the Academy because they changed it, you know, the landscape or whatever. Makes sense, right? This spot here is my gathering rotation. They literally removed this. All over here is fine. All over here is fine. All in Olvia is fine. Hell, even the nodes near the academy are fine. This particular rotation that I do is gone. There's no logic behind it. It's just gone. Nukes fam, like, it makes me highly suspicious. Like, it was a targeted attack, you know? No one else ever did that. That was my own made-up shit. There's no reason to delete that. Unless you saw what I was doing and was like, oh, we can't have that. And delete it. I don't know. It seems targeted. Alright. Let's exchange the time field. Actually, we can sell some of this now. Sell this, sell this. We can sell 2,000 of this. And vendor the belts. Then we do this and this. This will give me 100 mil and sell this for higher. There, 1.7. All right. We also need to melt the things as well. We'll do that quickly. Where are they? 330 with these. I just took all my life skill gear off and now I need it back on again because I'm stupid. Alright, so also put that on, why not? I don't have a processing one yet. And then we heat this and this. There we go. What would you suggest to gather for most silver? Pilgrims is good. Sap collecting is good if you make harmonies. If you just want money from gathering specifically, then wild herbs. What do you do in particular with gathering weeds? So the base herbs you can use for alchemy. You don't need a lot, so some's fine. As for the wild grass, you use it for alchemy or you can sell it for max. I think they're like 10,700 each. You get tons of them. The fruit of nature, I literally just sold all of mine for max. So 350 per. Very, very good money. You get tons of those. I sold all the ones I had, and I'm already back up to, where are they? 400. I only put a little bit of energy left. You get them, you get a ton of those. And the everlasting herbs you can sell straight up. And then the rare procs are Caphras, Dust, Sharps, and Black Gem Fragments. You can sell the gem fragments as is, or you can convert your black stones into black gems, which will give you better value for them. Or you can sell black gem fragments as is. Sharps you want to convert to concentrates, which is 2 black stones and 1 sharp. You obviously want to mass produce that. And Caphras dust, you make to Caphras and sell Caphras. It's just good, loads of different variations of money. The new one for my part, fair enough. Do all the main quests? Most. Had the worst sleep in the universe? Yeah, that's not bad. I'll probably keep you up, Yeti. I was fucking jacking it next to you, know? Fucking jacking it, fucking jacking it. I'm gonna post a prime message, I don't know if you answered. Yeah, that's fine. What is the main money maker on orcs? I know you make casts, but you pair orcs with something, right? Yeah. You have to do orcs with something. You do orcs with Nagas, orcs with Fogans, or orcs with Nagas and Fogans. I don't recommend doing orcs with Nagas because the yellow shards are those grass spots in particular are the least amount of silver. Ideally, if you're being optimal, you want to do orcs and Fogans. Fogans is like 3 bill an hour if you know what you're doing. Upwards of 3.5 if you're super fast. You're min-maxing it. And orcs you can make like roughly 2.8 to 3. But they're really good together. Alright, so chat, I had 0 money today. I had zilch. Nada. This was, I had, what, 17 mil and like, 2 mil on me? Some shit like that. Carrots and down are good too. Is like 1 mil per resolver crystal. Yep. What do you want to process? Sorry, I didn't hear. I'm processing my magical shards. Well, my sealed BMCs to magical shards. How much is a Hexa? I don't know. I don't grind Hexa. It's decent though. The important items at Orcs was what's the good cut parts. So when you grind LV Orcs, explain it real quick. These are for your cups. Shard of the Furious Knight. You see there's a whole list of them, different cups you can make. So with Karazats, there used to be a neck cup, a belt cup, 2 variations of ring cup, and an earring cup. With Karazats, the 2 variations of rings are condensed into one, so you make the one that's best for you. The neck cup is upgraded, the belt cup is upgraded. There was 2 variations of the belt cup too, but they're condensed into one as well, and there's 1 earring cup. You do that by mixing with Essence of Dawn. The Heart of the Arid Forest, this is used to make the neck cup, which is okay money, because all it takes is 100 of these and Trace of Nature. So that's pretty good value. You get these as like bonus money, essentially. As for the Seed of Void and Voltara's Flame, you just vendor these. This is for content that was irrelevant. It was Obsidian Black Star Armor. It was cringe. So shards are your main thing. Shards are your go-to thing. You want shards badly. Now, every grass spot is a different color shard. For the Ghost Serendia, Altar Imps is blue, Kragi Den is yellow, Bloody Monastery is yellow, Castle Ruins is red, All Camp is red, Bogans is blue, Nagas is yellow. That's all the shards. There's 3 colors. Now, if you're grinding it, there's a NPC over here called Wakitoshi. Might best see him. Right there. That moving NPC over there. He'll sell you Marnie Stones. That if you fill them, they give you 1-to-1 shards. So if you grind Nagas and you have the Naga Stones to kill, I think it's 1300 Nagas, you can talk to Wakitoshi and he'll give you a yellow shard for it. There's any shards? I say, what do you mean good cut parts? There's only 1 part. Yeah, people get confused with the other shit though, Lacko. Like, if you're new to this, you see, like, Seed of Void and Altara Flame and Narc Spark, and you're like, what the fuck is this shit? Literally, the cups are just shards. Like, this shit is just vendor. Just vendor these things. The Altara Flame, you vendor Seed of Void, they're 10 mil each, and Altara Flames, Orkiara's Tear, and Narc's Lightning, they're just vendor. Maybe I'm just old common sense to me at this point. I'm just bad. Well, people are new to Elvi Serendia, right? So it is what it is. But yeah, the sealed BMCs you want to melt for magical shards. Every grind spot drops sealed BMCs, as you can see. As for the mass, that's used to enhance black stars if you want to do that, or you want to build fail stacks on them. And the shards is the main thing. It's literally just shards. And if you want to know which shards make what cup, it says on the shard. And then when you look at Karazak cups, so if you go cup, these are the regular cups. These are the ones used for shards. Look, see. But the Karazak cups uses 1 of these and Essence of Dawn, and it tells you on there. So you can make the Callous Sun with either a Lonely Cloud or a Dwindling Starlight. That's both the ring cups. So these 2. This is blue and red. This is red and yellow. Now again, you don't want to make red and yellow. You want to make blue and red, or blue, red, and yellow. So you want to make the earring cup. That's all 3. That's the one I usually do. Or you want to make any of these 2 blue cups. Don't want to make the yellow ones. The yellow ones are bad. You want to make the belt or the ring. And then you convert them to these 3. So this is the ring. This is the belt. This is the earring. That makes sense now? And this is the necklace. That's the one I was talking about with Orcs. You can sell it for like 400 or so mil. Someone's been listing because they're cringe, but generally you can sell it up here. And that's only 100 Arid Forests and 100 Trace of Nature. So that's just some free money if you're grinding Orcs, essentially. Alright. I do have YouTube videos and all this shit, dude. So, like, you can just go to my YouTube. And it has it all explained. Take it in your own time. I get asked a lot of questions about Elvi Serendia, so I ended up making a YouTube series on it. And Verdict in chat did all the artwork. With the thumbnail and everything. Alright, so there we go. They've already made 4.6 plus 1.7. Without really trying. That's crazy. And I haven't even valued the Atana shit. Alright, let's go grind. PvE. Then XP. Which we'll be using gathering set, grinding in soon. Well, we'll be using drop rate, actually. Because this drop rate event's going to end. So I'm going to use a lightstone set called Choice and Focus. That gives you 30% drop rate, but minus 150 sheet AP. So that's this AP here. So you have, I'll have 440 something. I'll still be able to one-shot them, so it won't matter. And I'll give you a passive 30% drop rate. I'm not using it now because I'm already capped. So I don't need to. That's something I'll be using in the future. You can also use that in a lot of endgame grind spots, chat. You can use that in LV Serendia. You can use that, and I was even using it in Darkseekers. Like, it's a really good lightstone set. But it's up to you if you think having more damage will give you more trash versus having more drop rate. If you think Vicious Shadows would pull more money for you, then use that instead. For example. Alright. He's asked a question and it's to research every single thing a shards and I can craft. Just a simple fact, I only have to worry about the item, that's a huge help. Yeah, it's literally just the shards, dude. Shards are king. Get Marnie stones, keep shards. Make cups, never sell a base cup. Never ever, chat. Listen to me. Do not sell these cups. You are trolling. This one's okay to sell. These ones, no. You always turn it into a Karazak cup. Because think about it. Look at this. This is 5 bill, right? Sell it for 5 bill, you make 5 bill. Great. But the Karazak version is 10 bill. So what's the difference between that cup and this cup? 20 Essence of Dawn. Let's have a look at Dawn. Even if the Essence of Dawn is capped, which it probably will be, 20 of this turns 5 bill into 10 bill. So you have 5 bill, you spend 2 bill, that's 7 bill total, you sell it for 10. You make more money. Now, obviously, there's a lot of pre-orders on Essence of Dawn. This is sick, by the way. If you're a Dokebi enjoyer, then that's up big right now. Dokebi Forest is up big right now because of that. You playing on NA? I am, yes. Alright, let's get it grinding. You generally always want to sell a Karazak cup. You're trolling if you sell a base cup. Second day I went for 10 bill trash shards and made shit ton of cups in your tech. Layers still have like 3.6k red shards left. Damn, could I have them? And it's just a server of fucking lazy fucks. Don't need to apologize, dude. Based. Agreed. It is. If you're willing to go get stuff, people will pay you premium to do it. It's very silly how much money you can make on NA. Which is why I'm able to progress so fast. Because I'm somebody who will do stuff a lot. And people pay me a lot of money to do it. Which is why I'm able to pull like upwards of 2 bill at fucking Kadri. Crazy. I had 0 money today, chat. I started the stream with 0 money. I'm already up to, I don't even know how much. 5 bill plus nearly 2, so nearly 7 bill. And I haven't liquidated everything I got today. If I made a Tech Cadre ring today, I would have been up another, how much? Wrong one. Another 8.6. So I would have made 15 bill today if I hit my Tech. And the market seems cooked. It's great. I love it. Anything on the market sold out. The fucking EU prices are lower than everything. Yeah, that's just how the economy works, dude. EU has more people bringing in supply, so demand is less. NA is the opposite. Very few people bringing in supply, so demand is high. So buying things on NA is dearer, but selling things you get more money. So if you're somebody who likes to play a lot, you get way more value for your time. Is the general idea. Alright, let me change the playlist. Let's go with... do an FF14, why not? Do you now understand why, chat, I'm able to get as good as I get within the time frame I do it in? I wouldn't be able to do that on EU. It would take longer. But then again, I'll be doing LV Surrender on EU, so... I wouldn't be in season nowhere near as long on EU. Alright. This. I think that's everything. Oh, wait, pets. There we go. Got the tier 3 out. Oh, it's gonna make money. They sold, never sold base cups. Yeah. Where's the 32 bill coming from? Did I say 32? I think I said 3.2. 1.7 plus 4.9. And I also said 15. That was usually my daily amount. This account right now is close to 160 bill in net value so far. Well, actually, it went up quite a lot with that fucking chest piece enhancement. It's probably closer to 200 bill now. Very crazy. FF14, FF14, yeah, but like banger tunes instead of chill ones, right? What up, Nakatsu? How you doing? My computer feels great. Appreciate it. Come back and you might be insane. It is. I'm telling you, dude. Every surrender is slept on. It's great. Stream looks great. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm actually streaming at 120 FPS, which a lot of streamers don't do. Most streams are 60 FPS. But with this beast, I can do 120 easy, without stressing out the CPU much. The encoder. Thanks for talent, back to Nagas as we speak. Go do it up, dude. Go do it up, you know it is. You hovering around 9 bill? Yeah, do it up, dude. Every surrender is sick. Slept on, always. I'm locked at 60. What, you mean like, if you tried 120, would it be too much? Option to stream 120? No, you do. It's on your OBS. You go to your output, you go to integrated, your FPS, you change it to integrated, and you put it to 120. Easy. How do I watch 120 if max Twitch is 60? So even though it says on the thing it's 60, you're actually watching 120. It's because you're not really supposed to be able to stream 120. Yeah, it is 120. Like a preset for it, essentially. It's the best way to put it. Yeah, what Nagasu saying? I'm no pro. I do my own like research and shit. I ain't no pro. By a long shot. No. I just looked into trying to make my streamers the best it can be, essentially. And with the stream settings I have, I was helped out with by choice. Choice helped me out a bunch. 1080 120 is better than 1440p 60. Yeah, I agree. I stopped streaming 2K. It was meh. I'd rather it be smoother than look better. It's the smoothness actually unironically makes it look better anyway. Which is far less look sharper, yeah. I also do my own research. Yeah, I bet. I do need to get a monitor upgrade though, because I can't utilize the my monitor's old, just put it that way. And I can't stream full screen, that's just not happening. So I need to get a new monitor. I'll admit though, the stuttering pretty much gone. So found it, yeah, I can help you out after stream 8x if you want. If you want like a good streaming setup. The settings. Okay, so if you don't know chat, and I guess who's the one who optimized my PC. It was actually yesterday, right? Was it yesterday or the day before? I told you, chat, I don't do sponsors or anything, but I can't not recommend Icon enough. Solid. That's how you really feel about anime? Honest take? So long as the anime isn't over-sexualized, it's fine. It's whatever. I just hate all the, like, cutesy fucking ubu shit. Yeah, that. Ugh. You try that if you have time? Yeah, sure. I'll link you some screenshots and stuff. Yeah, just copy it and you'll be good. Thursday? Yeah, it was Thursday. Yeah. Josh on the doll where the anime show hurt you? I just don't like the over-sexualized, like, cutesy shit, dude. Doesn't have that kind of crap? I mean, that's fine. Or, like, you know, people are fighting and they're in, like, a miniskirt with a big sword and stuff. I just think that looks dumb as fuck. Like, that's not armor, bro. Lion chat, Madoka Magica is his favorite anime. What the fuck did you just say to me? Cast a fucking weep spell on me. Yeah, Dix, I'll give you the screenshots real quick of what I'm using. Have a look. One second, chat. One second. But sure nothing's killing me. There we go. Exchange Fairy Breath for shards for more profit? Yeah, absolutely. You should always exchange them for sharps. Doing gathering XP and contribution is trolling. Sharps are way too good value. You want to do contribution, then you want to do like farming, cooking, alchemy. Gathering should always be sharps. Made a Musa and got the best name ever? Mickey Musa. Damn. Oh, it's crazy byproducts now. I've got 1,000 cycle or something. Yes. People have been telling me. They're actually crazy. Like, the best CP right now is actually farming. It's not even cooking anymore. There's so many of those leaves. I need to get my farm set up, actually. I need to figure out a good spot for my farm near my glitch rotation. And get the hyphens going. Master bracket is worth to get baseline 2k, byproducts and all. You want to try and get as close to 2k as possible. So brackets 0 to 2k are super value. Brackets 2 to 3k, you're only getting like 30 to 40% value compared to 0 to 2k. So up to 2k is huge. So ideally you want to be as close to 2k as possible. And then it has like diminishing returns after. What are byproducts? I don't know much about life skilling. So when you do life skilling, you get a byproduct, and that can be exchanged for some materials, or it can be exchanged for XP and contribution XP. So gathering is Fairy's Breath. You can exchange it for sharps, or you can exchange it for gathering XP and contribution XP. Yeah, that stuff. That's the byproduct. And alchemy is like alchemical catalyst. Cooking is witch's delicacy. Farming is the blush leaves. That stuff. That's byproducts. $100 per hour, this is really good. Yeah. With stupid amounts for the clothing will make a decent amount of sharps then? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. They increased the amount of byproduct you get by like 3 times as well recently. So the highest fairy breath I was getting was like 20 with a green thumb. Well, actually 30. But now I've had AC. But up to 8 now. It probably goes higher than that because my mastery's not exactly super high right now. It might go upwards of like 10. You get 100 per one gather on the green thumb. Yeah, that's just cherry on top. Yeah, exactly. Like 2k is huge value. It is very, very good. Want to get fishing masters, you guys, since you start soon? I rely on AFK fishing. Well, your most efficient mastery is going to be your chair and your clothes, right? And try and get your prions to like try. It's okay to get. Pen is when it starts to fall off, like in terms of mastery versus cost. But try is really good value. Go a little bit lower. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, another commander. 3. Right, we want to kill him. Not get the other one low though. We just want to kill Ats. Stay maximize trash. Rest are dead. Now we can get him low. Go. And we're good. We can kill him. Goblin. And dinner's here. Hoping they would have added more Master XP. Seems like the chair, ladle, and flask. Yeah. Oh, all done. Alright, so I'm gonna have my dinner quick. I'm starving. For that, I'm still here. Not technically BRB. Put the thing up real quick. There we go. Eating. Nom nom nom. And then we'll get back to it. Nearly done, chat. Alright, so I'm running the ads now while I'm eating. So we won't have ads when I'm back. Alright. Just a follow Kanzo, appreciate it. Alright. Let's get back to it, shall we? Does the Tesla stream work perfect? Hell yeah, dude. GPU 40, GPU 80. There you go. Easy. I look forward to watching the increased quality. Yeah, the paint works. It's better to have multiple paints at the same time. You can run multiple paints at the same time if you wish. Paint just allows you to grind a treasure item at a different grind spot, assuming it's above 300 AP. And it consumes it like an Agris. Progress way soon. It's different. It's actually crazy. It is, yeah. Huge damage increase. Crystals are your biggest early game power spike. That's probably Caphras that sold. Yep. There you go, 6.3 mil. So 6.3 plus what I have on me. It's like 8.2 or something right now. I've been making a tet ring pretty much every day so far. Because you just get so many. Well, today's been pretty bad for tet ring, for rings in general. I've never really had that many rings today. This means I gotta grind more, right? Yeah, season money's good. I've also got like 4,000 of those scrolls to sell as well. So if they ever go to 2 mil, which is where I want to sell them, that'd be a good 8 mil as well, right? Sounds like Buckethead. I don't know. It should say in the corner what it is. AFK to get zerked in Siege. We'll be back soon. Okay. That's your lacquer. Getting lagged out, Castle. Feels bad, man. I wonder if Yeti's streaming today. He's streaming today. I might see if he wants to hang out. I've got a limit box from Darkseekers. Haven't got one before. Oh yeah, they're great, dude. You get one of those, you get a guaranteed like 1 point something bill in gold bars, and you get at least 2 Debo rings. You can get like upwards of however many. They're very, very good. One of the things I love about Darkseekers, the amount of dopamine that grind spot has. That's how I made all my pen demos that I sold. I just got limbo boxes and opened them and tapped the rings inside. Does it follow the expert? Appreciate it. You do Marnie or non-Marnie Fogans? I do non-Marnie. Because I do the, like, Naga Fogan tech. And also, doing it that way, you get more TTM spawns. Because they respawn every 10 minutes. So if I do Fogans only with a weapon, then every time I get a weapon, they're all up again. And I do the whole area. So I kill, like, 8 of them or something. They have a higher chance to give you shards and stuff. And Prince TTM spawns. And that's easy. Whatever they're called, I forgot the name. They got a name. Guys riding the frogs. Those guys. I think it's TTM. Another Tannis. 2 in like 20 seconds there. Sick. It's just so fun. And kill him. And kill him. Nintendo Ring are the ones I got from the Limbo box. Easy, dude. Easy money. See what I mean by Limbos, though? Like, if it fails, you don't feel bad, because it was an RNG drop anyway, you know? You're not really attached to it. You're like, yeah, it blew up, whatever. If you get a tail or a pen, you're like, god damn. An easy payday. And then you can risk a pen and get a big payday. You definitely want to sell it a tail pen. It's up to you. So I made 60 bills since you start. Easy, bro. Huge. Congrats. I cleared out all my money today, chat. And I had 0 time filled. Today should give you a good measure of what kind of shit I'm doing. So now I'm up to 1250 time filled. And whatever my money is. 6.3 plus 1.7. So 8 bill. Does it follow Tanchi? Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're up to 60 Atanas now. So one fifth of a potion. New mail. Another gift. Oh. 7 crowns. Some energy. Nom nom nom. Send it back. Easy. Thank you, thank you. God, I killed him. 2, 3, and done. I need to remember to activate guild buffs as well when I burn on my energy. Use the Guru life skill buff. And the Gathering XP one. I'll do that next time my energy caps up. Grinding Hexa or Hystria? Hexa. Hexa's better than Hystria. Hystria's only good if you want the compass piece. Hexa's a lot of trash value, which EU loves. So Hexa's really good. Yeah, no problem. Make sure you do Marnie Realm Hexa if you can as well. Use the Marnie Realm with cooldown. Every time you have an hour of Marnie, burn it. Marnie Realm Hexa is better than regular. What's your grind so far? So I have 573 plus 1250 stones. So like 620-ish right now. Hey, more mail? Blackbird? Chops? And some chocolate. Nom nom nom. Thank you, thank you. Where are these coming from? Can you get them now? Are they from like Valentine's or something? The rings have been pretty bad today, not gonna lie. Everything else has been good. My seal BMCs have been good. My seals have been good. It's just the rings today. Like, we're up to how many Seraphs now? 35? If those have been the best seals we ever had, they have been really good, yeah. Any event that'd be better than this would be the Jewel of Imperfect Power. Or the, not this recent Grand Park Run event, last year's. One that gave us the red and blue stockings. You know, the candy canes. They've been the best events we've had so far. What up, Ice? How you doing? Change destroyed a bug and now we relax? Damn, I'm jealous. Hey, today, the Mr. Grim? I'm chilling, dude. I've had a pretty chill day today. It's been vibing. I'll admit my stream's been a bit crazy the last few days. Today's been nice and calm. I'm chilling. Just grinding. Getting it done, you know. But you come back to BDO? What up, Bingy? I love BDO. The season to 60 earlier, boys. It's chillin'. That's what Yeti does. I'm re-gearing on a Musa on a fresh account, speed running it, making like 15 bill a day. And then when I'm geared, I'll come back to Node War and stuff on the Musa. It'll be good. Really enjoying Musa. Why? Because I wanted to. People thought I was banned, so I logged into my old account the other day. On my stage, and I tapped my main hand to knob with the freebies. That's the command exclamation point old account. Abuse already has quest time for contribution, so he got banned. Dude, I saw that pop up as well. When I was playing, you kept popping up saying like horrendous stories giving more contribution than suspected or some shit. I'm assuming they fixed that now. How you been anyway, Bingy? DVS got banned for it? We have no idea why DVS got banned. And we'll know when he goes live and tells us. I can't see DVS getting banned for getting contribution. That seems stupid. Like, out of all the things, you know? I can't see DVS giving 2 fucks about contribution. Everyone was saying that? Nah, that doesn't seem right. My prediction is like something to do with the snowboarding times or something. Because he said he wanted to go hard on that and get like rank 1 and stuff. That's my prediction. Oh, regardless of what it is, like, we'll find out when he tells us, you know? I'm sure it's nothing bad. Wait, I'm sure he would tell us? Yeah, exactly, like... Back, what up, Lacquer? Did you enjoy getting zerged out of, Castle today? Was that fun? Was that a lag fest? Was ban lost? Oh, okay. Was it still a lag fest though? Or did you actually have a good war? Only confirmed the ban in Zethian's chat this morning? Oh. Well, we still don't know why, right? Like I said, we'll find out when he tells us, right? I can't imagine it being anything bad. DVS is a good guy. Not like personally, maybe a bit. Okay. Did you win? Or did they just plow your base until you got booted out? You said you were getting zerged, right? You said it was the contribution shit? Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't think DVS gave a fuck about CP, but apparently. Alright, well, lesson learned, I guess. Oh, wait. I'm questioning, hanging off again. He doesn't, that's why he tried to exploit to get more, I don't know. I don't know. Best thing you can do, chat, is just wait for DVS to go live, and then you can ask the man yourself, you know? Oh, DVS, you should know better. Like I said, like, ask the man yourself. I don't really want to get involved. Is the best way to put it, chat. That's between you boys and the man. I don't like getting involved in like dramas and stuff. Rotanus, easy. Yeah, but you also got banned for, like, how long was it, Droid? You tried selling yourself stuff on the marketplace? I don't remember how long it was. I think it was a year. This PA is very protective of the economy-based stuff. I did a 50 bill from it. It was a year. Yeah. You know my stance on cheating and everything, chat. You wouldn't want me to be a CMGM, let's put it that way. I'd be ruthless as fuck. My like moderation would be if someone did something that could potentially be an accident or whatever, 7-day. If I know it's malicious, perma instantly. And then the 7-day would be a perma if they did it again. I'd be so fucking strict. I hate people who cheat. In anything. They did over the academy? They did, yeah, for 3 weeks. Yeah, Droid tried What was it, George? You were like selling yourself a Black Star or something? You're moving a Black Star from one account to another? And you got a year ban? Weeks, I think, on January 21st. How was it, 2 weeks? The delay? Stuck at Hexa for even longer? Oh, enhanced profit, green gear that had price difference way too big from prior to try. Oh. Okay. So you actually did some, like, market manipulation then. Okay, that's deserved then. Rib Moser. Where is... there is. Very, very, very strict on fucking cheating stuff, dude. Doesn't matter who you are, you could be my best friend. If you're cheating on a video game, stop it. I call that. X is fun, whatever next isn't. Xer is fun, yeah. Straight to jail. Exactly. Divios did something he shouldn't have. He got a 7-day ban. Man's done his time. That's the end of it. Or he's doing his time, rather. That's because you're required to do mining. Up it's in Aiden. How's it going with my grind? It's been great today. I've made close to 9 builds today already. Chilling. Is it like 15-20% less trash just because of non-mining? Yeah, mining's really good for Hexa. Every other hour should be mining for sure. Anything happened to PA partnership with it, but I'm surprised PA didn't do something because of that. I think the 7-day ban is warranted. I think that's fair. Think of it as like a slap on the wrist. People do dumb shit all the time. Seven days seems reasonable. Now, if it happens again, then obviously that's not okay, right? One time 7 days seems reasonable. I don't think any of this partner stuff should be related. Made a mistake, fucked up, doing his time, it is what it is. Simple as. You gonna try and cups at this? Grind cups at any point? Yeah, when I graduate. That's the next step. I'll be doing cup grinding afterwards. I've been thinking about making 100 cups. Make 1 trillion cups. So 10,000 blue, 10,000 red, and 20,000 yellow. That's not that bad. I had like 3,000 something red before, without really trying, and I farmed like 6,000 yellow. So 20k, 10k, and 10k isn't that bad. The moon is a card I abused the mass back in the day. They'd be red and blue cups, not yellow? What do you mean? So plan to grind endgame spots? Yeah, I'll be doing Dark Seekers and everything. I won't be doing much Adania though, I will say that. I'm not a big fan of Adania. I don't really like Adania grinding. I don't like how it's artificially capped and how efficient you can be. I like to just keep going. Gonna do party grinds? Maybe. Too early days to say yet, dude. Else I'll be disappointed. More than likely, you're gonna be disappointed, Para. You know I'm like with Nagas. I love LV Nagas. Missy Bragi Marnie? Fuck no. I asked your recommendation about 300 AP, 400 DP. Should I grind Hexa and also do Cup grind so I can get more endgame spots? Pretty much. If you can do Hexa, that's going to be better than Cups, but it depends if you enjoy it or not. You want to do that until you can get the AP cap for Tungred, or close enough, and then do Tungred. You know how many Adana shards you get for completing the story? Oh, you're on about the ones for the Orphan? You know about that one? I think you get like 70-ish? Armor. Oh, you're on... No, I don't know what you're on about then. You're on about the ones you tap with? The protector enhancements? I don't know. What about these things? Where are they? What about these? Like desperate crystals? Piece of Adana. Oh. You get 5, and that's an event. You kill every boss once and you get 1 per boss. After that, you need the requirements for the bosses, and you get 1 for Jordine, 2 for Rasalka, 3 for Enslar, 4 for Cartier, and 5 for Caphras. So the 5 stones you get is a one-time thing. And after that, it's a weekly. Yeah, that's an event they introduced to the game, but they left it as like a permanent thing. Also do Deku Thornwood. True, yeah. It's a solid spot. Putting off doing until I got to Almas. Well, ideally you want to try and get the requirements for Jordine, so you can get 1 piece of Adana per week. At the very least. The requirements aren't that high. But then you can just save up the stones for when you actually start doing the armors. Correct, Ratchet, yeah. 2 pen Black Star fans, 20k Caphras. The Sovereign fan. That being said, I would not get the Sovereign fan straight away. I would only get it if you can get it to pen. Because you actually get less AP if you go Sovereign and you don't get it to at least pen. Because Black Star has a lot of monster AP on it. So make sure if you are exchanging it, tap it up a bit, you know? You can benefit from the sheet AP. Yeah, Thornwood's really good. Deck your Thornwood. That's one of the best Caphra spots in the game. Especially if you run the Fangs in a group. Usually there's groups going for Fangs, so... be able to find some people to run with. I mean, let's have a look. Armor boss being young, mirror season. Okay, it's just bosses. I guess it's because reset tonight. People are getting the bosses done. Yeah, you can usually find a Fang group every now and then. You're playing remastered mode, Grim? Yes, remastered high graphics, and I use the warm filter. I like how it looks. I'll show you my settings real quick. Right. So I am high remastered, and I use the warm setting, the filter, and I have the contrast and gamma down. Yeah, I didn't think you'd understand what I'm saying, so I showed you. Warm? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. Warm? I guess you're American, it's like warm? Warm? It's so warm in here, bro. I don't know. Worm? Shut the fuck up. No. Warm. Fuck, whatever. You fucking hot, mate. It's fucking warm in here, bro, isn't it? You want the water? Damn it. Stop by and say hi. Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure you get your Twitch drops. Twitch drops are really good. Like 1 hour watching somebody stream. Your Twitch drops every day. And good luck on the ground. Finally speaking mother tongue. I don't never talk like that. I'm sophisticated. I don't talk like a commoner. I don't walk around like, hey, alright mate, how you fucking doing, bruv? You what, lad? Got a fucking license for that grind spot, bruv. Oi, bruv. No, I don't talk like that. Got a fucking license, bruv. It's Tuesday, innit? Innit, blood? Do we get how, not sure if I'm gonna try it. Ah, that's nice. You watch it on the telly, bruv. You fucking gabbing, all get going, bruv. I like to think I'm a lot easier to understand than most British people. It's 25. Minus 20 and minus 10. You're stupid and speak simple words. It's because a lot of us are fucking idiots, you're correct. Won't deny it. A lot of us were dropped, picked back up and dropped a second time for good measure. Minus 25, right chap. Damn it. Does it follow lethargic? Anguish. Appreciate it. I got my pets now, tier 5 and full tier 3s. I'm working on getting my llama to tier 4 now. They're okay. I got the majority of the loose speed, that's what matters. Still per hour on season here, Mr. Grimm, between 1.5 to 2 billion per hour. And that's assuming the time field fragments are valued at 0. If you valued them to, assuming you turn them into loot scrolls, that would be a lot more. Just say that. You assume a loot scroll is worth 250 mil, assuming you're using a level 2 versus a level 1 in a mid-tier grind spot. You get 8 loot scrolls an hour, so you're getting 1.5 to 2 bill plus 250 mil times 8. If you value loot scrolls. But simplistically, 1.5 to 2. Without the caddies, and that's with caddy rings. It's everything. Because I'm on SEA server. Yeah, it's very marketplace dependent. If the marketplace values are shit, then it's not going to be very good. You're better off doing a trash grind spot. Like Hexa or something. SCA is Beto hardcore, it is. It's New Game Plus. 10 times in Heralds here, 6 mil. That's crazy! What the fuck? Yeah, you love trash loot then. Your best grind spot is what gives you the best trash loot value. It's a Quint, Hexa, any Adania grind. Yeah, that shit. Season is not good for trash loot. You don't do season for trash loot. Because these are old spots. Get more trash value than Hexa. Yeah. You can always use a VPN and play somewhere else. That'd be my recommendation. I mean, I play on the NA from the UK, so it's very doable. Just use a VPN. It's a good tunneling service. I'm currently on like 60 ms right now. Start over. I've started over more than 10 times. Okay, but ask yourself this. Would you rather keep playing on that region and everything you do has very little to no value? Or restart again, which is going to be painful at first. It's like ripping a bandage off. But in the long term, like, let's say a month from now, you'll be so happy you did. Greener pastures, dude. What number of bombs do I use? I use, Booster Spirit, Pouncing Dragon, Storm Slash, and my add-ons are here. They're also on the exclamation point gear if you look at the add-ons. These are the having a mana pot add-ons. If you don't have a mana pot, then there's a set of add-ons for that as well, which has willpower on hit. Won't, because then they don't grind, we swipe. That means your time is valued even more. What do you mean? If people don't grind and they just swipe, then you as a supplier are up big. Why do you think I make so much money? I have an NA and have 270 bills sitting around. Yeah, greener pastures, dude. That's my advice. You'll be happy you made the switch in the long term. NA is very, very good for... If you're willing to play the game, you get paid very well to do so. Put it that way. Everything you do has really good value. Take the quest in Maze and the tent and pets. I mean, I'm doing free-to-play, dude. It's very, very doable free-to-play. Anything if you're gonna buy something, just buy the tent. You don't need to buy anything else. You can get good pets. You just pre-order them. They're so often enough on NA. Anything you'd need to buy is the tent. Anything. You want the tent. And I don't even use the tent, it's perfectly fine. And I'm 850 gear score my ult. So very doable, not got my cup of tea, which is sad. Like I said, just get the tent. That's all you need. I spend so much on my account currently? Well, your decision. Up to you what you do. How many hours did you spend on your previous account? I don't even know. I started it I started it this time last year. I started on the 6th of January. And I stopped playing it in mid-October. So 9 months. Went from nothing to 850. Unless you're asking Carly. You gonna stay season forever? No, I'm gonna stay until at least 3,000 loose cross. I've done 2 million Timefield before on my previous account. If you do exclamation point graduation and exclamation point loose scroll, that was my original graduation. That took me 6 months. I got full pen debo, pen black stars, well, full sovereign, full duo armors. I made 1.7 trillion in the season. And I graduated with 6,749 loose costs. But this time around, I want at least 3,000. If the economy stays good, then I'll stay in season and pump even more. But if it goes to shit for whatever reason, then I'll graduate and make cups. That's the plan. Will you see me on season? I mean, I wasn't in season for 3 months. I graduated in June. June onwards, June to October, I was out of season. I was grinding Dark Seekers and all that stuff. Graduated the highest honors. Exactly, dude. You get full pandemic neck on my NA right now, but I don't want to like do Insta either. Like I said, it's your decision, dude. I can't tell you what to do. I can just give you my recommendation. Completely up to you. All I can say is on North America, your time is very highly valued. Everything you do has very good silver side to it. If you're willing to grind or go gather or whatever, you'll get paid very well to do so. If that's not considered a gear lord in SCA, then imagine what you could pull off in NA. Having that gear in EU and NA is a lot. That's an SEO 3 Decadana. Oh, damn. I was making out the half you live in Singapore. Blacko's got your number. Go. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. And dead. Speak good English and play on SCA. It's like Indonesia or some shit, they'll speak broken language. Party 4 AM, night owl. I respect it. Demon hours for real? That's the fucking, that's the good hours, dude. You're in Discord with the boys and you just fucking, was it? What is it? Yeti calls it? Not boosting. We're just saying dumb shit to each other. It's got a name for it, I can't remember. You said my sleeping schedule. All my friends quit, I'm the only one who survived. That sounds perfect. Time to migrate to NA then. Not leaving anyone else behind. Sure, you're gonna lose out on all the, like, the items you bought, but all you need is a tent, bro. You good? You can get good pets in NA easy. 3 of them. I feel often enough. Does it even need a tent? Yeah, I know, but most people should get a tent. I don't have a tent because I'm a retard, so. That'd be me. The Copen is gonna come back. Yeah. They ain't coming back. I'll be the bearer of bad news. Two, 3 blue shards in 45 minutes. Lacko, why are you grinding LV Serendia, you fuck? Why you gotta do me like that? Cock teasing me. My counts because Peter's a long way away from deserving a penny. Got my value packs here, but Shooter used to have a value pack on SCA. That's fucking crazy. Does that region just have like crazy pay to win? Like everything's just dead cheap? So there's like egregious levels of pay to win? Because you can pay to win for like nothing? It's angry out for deck clicks. Like killing orcs and stuff. What is this, Soraka? You linking me? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, look at those shards though. Wait, where are the shards? There they are. Yeah. I'll be home soon, it's fine. No pay to win pilots to your account buying. Oh. On $2 per hour, the rate of pilot says normal to people to have them. What the fuck? That's kind of dystopian, not gonna lie. I just don't bother starting a new account and buying an account with 10 and full maze costing the same, but with 750 gear score. Just rampant here. That sounds crazy. That sounds like I wouldn't even waste my time playing that region. That might be a hot take, but that sounds like your time isn't valued at all. That's why I can something to buy. There is something to buy because fucking $3 per costume. Live in Singapore, you have EU NA salaries over there. Video buying a tent with maids costs more than buying an account with 750 gear and has a maiden tent. That's crazy. As if people don't do that on NA? Well, buy accounts? I might imagine so. See why not. But like, at least the values of everything else is a lot higher, right? Like, costumes aren't $3. That's fucking crazy. What's the cheapest you can get a costume in NA? Assuming you're doing like a big package bundle with discount coupon. I think the cheapest you can get an outfit is like $9 or something, right? That's like doing everything. $9? Yeah. That's buying a bundle 1+1 with like a 40% discount coupon on a bunch of costumes. But that's not something you can do all the time. When talks about prices are higher, SCA is really cheap. Dude, you want my advice? I would be out of that region so fast. Anywhere else. Go EU or NA. Stop wasting your time in SCA. Your time isn't worth anything on that region. Just cut your losses. Yes, you spent money on Pearl stuff. It is what it is. Cut your losses. It's better than just trying to keep playing on a region that doesn't respect your time. Good man, A, next ball probably. You get choice and focus set yet? No, not yet. I'm working on it. Do we carry over your knowledge and any progress 100% faster? Yeah, 10 times faster for sure, 100 times. Your stacks right now because I keep succeeding on debos. Suffering from success. Of your academy comes out. Exactly. Great, what's up, Lacquer? Okay, whoa. Oh. Are you DM me? Boss. Oh, here you go. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, it's the same thing here, Lacquer. But they're max price. It's NA, but here? Look at this. Look. See? Max price. There's like no Pride Duos, Tri-Tats. Pen is like 80 something bill. Yeah. And all cups are max pre-ordered on NA. Why? Because it's a really good Essence Adorn. A Pen River Neck gives you 815 Essence Adorn. So that's 81.5 bill in Essence Adorn. You look at Fallen Lightstones? Sure. There you go. 169, 18 pre-orders. They've gone down drastically, but they went up to 250 at one point. So this they're climbing back up with the announcement of Deki and Miramok and stuff. So is Disto. A Pen Disto is only 720. Riven X are the best like value if you're gonna mass buy Essence Adorn. Get an extra nearly 100 Essence Adorn doing Riven X versus Distos. And they had the same price ranges in terms of like min and max price. I think you were like Oliver, Mechanical, give it a go. What's that, an anime? Or a game? Song? Okay. Can you link it? Can you give me the Spotify link in chat? Easier. I can just click it. Play it. Thank you. Hold on. I'm not logged in on the browser for some reason. Give me a second. Nice. This one, yeah? Hold on. There we go. Ultrim's swapping over next. I want to give it their newbie and friend on A. Yep. Ultrim's are decent if you have do a partner to fuck around with. Bogans are still better, but Ultrim's is like, you know, it's a vibe if you're with somebody. Just make sure you're doing the pulls properly. Where you get 4 violet mobs each. And bring them to the flag. That'll be your mercy. We shall see. How much a boomer game BDO is? Yeah. Which is feed is full of 30, 40-year-old streamers. Not that it matters. Wait, how old do you think I am? Don't look below the chat, below the stream, that's cheating. I was getting my will on the BDO account in the future. 34? Okay. You know what? I'll say that. On 37, day 38. I'll be 38 on March 1st. So 2 days before the 10th anniversary of the game, the NAU. Voice is giving 30, so I'm 37. It's below the stream. 38 nearly. I'm 22. Yeah, I may be 37, but I got hands, alright? I can play high APM shit, no problem. I was one of the best Expo daggers in TNL North America, alright? I don't want to hear it. That shit was super high APM. When you had cooldowns, that is. That song was good. That's your Sage and play Awakening? Get the fuck out of it. Nah, I don't like Awakening Sage. I mained Awakened Warrior for 7 years. That was back when you had to C-swap a lot. Had a lot of C-swap cancels. Not the Warrior nowadays, which has been simplified. Hands don't work in America. But you need the keys need to be bigger. Yeah. You don't accidentally double press. Amount of hands gonna kill the current dog carpet dog mare. There's an easy solution to that, right? You just ignore the DP memes and you kill the squishies. And you just let the rest of your guild just pile on the DP memes and kill them. Easy. Find the suck rangers and shit. Oh, Grim, how tall am I? I'm like an incremental amount of 6 foot. Like I'm 5'11" and most of the way to 6. $108 centimeters like me? Yeah, there you go. 6 foot tall, surely, is a sage. 6 foot, yeah. Just under, barely. Another Tannis, easy. My Waking Sage is just barely 6 foot. Well, I played Suck Sage, right? So. Like Musa player? What do you mean? You know what's funny, chat? Do you know Morlun? He's like 4'10". He's so tiny. Bullshit, no. I'm not bullshitting, he's 4'10". And Tim Allen's like 6'7" or something. Oh god, I said it again.
For all I care.
6'7" inches, there we go. Fuck's sake. So they sit next, I've got a picture somewhere where they're standing next to each other. You got a giant next to a hobbit. It's great. You named a seasonal shy GF. What should I do? What the fuck? This one over here, officer. That's a self-report right there. Shy IRL. It's funny because he's like, you know, yeah, but Grim, I have more testosterone than you do because I'm bald. You having hair means you got low T. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not 4'10". Like, it's so funny. But it pisses me off sometimes, being tall, I would never trade it. Yeah. Lacko is definitely taller than I am. How tall are you, Lacko? You're like 6 something, right? Remember? 205? Yeah, you're like, what's that? Like 6'3", 4? Maybe 6'5". Wait, how tall is Bicep? That's the real question. 6'8"? Oh. God damn. Wait, how tall is Bicep? Yeah, that's Lacquer. He doesn't stream, no, but when he's on Bicep stream, he is the streamer. For sure. Biceps is my height? Oh, okay. Alright, fair. No, they're not brothers. Just so I have a record of my node bots. When YouTube started to piss me off. Yeah, dude, do it. You just hit go live, and then do your node war, end stream, and then you got the VOD right there, easy. Uploads it for you. $20-hour stream tomorrow? What the fuck? What? Not this Sunday. Wait, what's Bicep doing? I'm out of the loop. 20 hours? What? Hinted? Oh. Oh, Partner Plus. True. I did my part. So did Lacquer. I don't have much, but here, basically. It was all me. Yeah, you did say, like, if we hit it, you blow your shit up, so that obviously helped a lot. So is that a 20-hour stream? Is that because he hit Partner Plus? Because he's got all month to meet the next month, right? So... Okay, sick. What are you gonna do? Is that gonna be BDO the whole time? Is that some Baldur's Gate or what? It's crazy. I can promote the shit out of it. Yeah, I know. I was there. I was there egging on. I tier 3 sub chat. But help your friends out. Video Baldur's Gate 3 into a Darnia fight at 3 AM his time. God damn, dude. Oof. And that's next Sunday, right? That's crazy. Mad lad. Yeah, but no, might finish Baldur's Gate 3. He's doing the stream that long. I actually finished the game. I make a cup. Oh, you say that, dude? I'm thinking of a cup of tea. How much tea do I have left? Ooh, getting low. That's my fuel, chat. As a British person, I cannot function without my tea. Your commanders. Get all the ads. Ignore the commander. Where's the... There he is. Go. The go-to tea flavor? You mean like what brand of tea bag I use? I usually use Tetley. Round here, it's milk tea. We just call it tea because everyone drinks that. It's your tea bag, hot water up until 3/4, and then either sugar or sweeteners, and then you mix it and top it up with a bit of milk. That is a cup of tea. Or other people know as milk tea, I guess. Yeah, look. That's what it looks like. It's in game. Milk tea. I need to go make some because I've run out. I'll tell you what I'll do, chat. I'll make it, I'll come back, and then I'll take a picture of it and I'll show you on stream. How about that? You can see what I'm talking about. Alright. I'm gonna go make one because I'm thirsty. Looks here, I can't believe they made the BDO food item IRL. That's crazy. Findings all grey is mine, yeah. Bottle of water? Yeah, pretty much. Had milk tea in a week. Drinking mint tea recently. Does it matter where I spend my aggros? I'm doing Tiger Red Dark Seekers right now. Ideally, a Dark Seekers is better. Alright, chat, I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. Go get a drink, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. What up? I'll show you what my tea looks like. I just took a picture quickly. Okay. What up? So, let me pull it up real quick. One second. One second. Why is it taking so long? Got another limbo box? Damn. Alright, anyway. Alright. Working now. Here you go, chat. That's what my tea looks like. See? It's milk tea. See, it's milk tea. That's the thing, yeah. That's my milk tea. And also got a picture of myself as well. There you go. I took that yesterday. There you go. Alright. Let's go. Free to play coffee? Yeah. Let's get back to it, shall we? Oh no, the marketplace isn't working. No, not like this. Alright, let me reload the game. Reboot the game quickly. White coffees, drink as a kid, kids all the time. NPC warriors? Like, what are we talking about? Fug? What the? Wait, Fug, you stream? What the fuck? Share the raid, Fug. I didn't know you streamed. Hey, you gotta do your slash shout out. Like this. There you go. Alright. Share the raid. Look at that guy. God damn. God damn. Alright. Yeah, George, you do slash shout out and then space and then the name. In future. Alright. It works now. Good. Guys, what's the best class of Dark Seekers, do you think? I did know this. I know Suck Warrior is really good. But the best? I don't remember. There's a specific class that does really fucking well there. Because of the heavy pack attack uptime. Doesn't Seraph have like a bunch of back attack modifier shit? Shy? I have no idea. You would know though, right? Wake Valk, very good there. Yeah. You're getting carried? You are, yeah. You got 2 limbos already. Crazy. You're supposed to get a limbo like once every 6 hours or something. I appreciate the raid again, fuck. How was your stream, buddy? Garmuth said once every 20. Yeah, Garmuth doesn't really know what he's talking about. It's a great website, but the global grind stuff can be filled in by anybody, so that means it's unreliable. That's just how it is with open source things. And I love Garmuth, and I get on really well with Sko. But if anyone can access information, then that could be anything. My average, when I grinded it a bunch, I was getting one every 5 hours. And I did a lot of DSR. So rings haven't been too bad to sale. Yeah, what capacity is that? That money box? Yeah, money box. No shimmering. Another money to fill. Found it. That's it. And 3 dead. Is he a back-to-back commander? And a mighty box. I will keep siphoning all of the RNG. Another commander. Three. The last season ticket to come and grieve you. Closing the world entirely for 2026. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What days do I get season ticket? Noise. I'm gonna buy the character slot expansion as soon as I can. And make another energy dump. I want to get my Serendia nose to 20 as well. And I need to get Darkseeker's 20. So yeah. I can do seasonal and gather there. Yeah, that's the play, dude. They get them loose scrolls. There's the play. No, it's honest. Feels bad. When the treasure golem doesn't give me an Tannis element. Toxic. One time around, having to lose on a season character that's not carried when I grind. That's 5 minutes of DSR I did yesterday. Legit all 3 events spawn 20 seconds, just stood there looting 20k trash. In 5 minutes, 12k trash. Dude, it's so good, right? When you get the fucking back-to-back tides and everything. Oh my god. Like, I love LV Serendia, but DSR is definitely up there. Such a good grind spot. Actually carried it, got a pain too. God damn. 2 ties and boss. Yeah, that's the good shit. Also, you get 2 dry owls back to back. Damn. Very rarely had a tower I didn't get any ties. Most of the time it was just 1. And then carried hours were like 3 to 4. I remember a lot when I didn't have at least 1 side. Yeah, me neither. I've never had a dry hour, that sounds awful. Oh, when did the last LVMs? What happened? Oh, dude, yeah, that was toxic. I got way more of the Okiaras, but you got way more of the shards. And I'm like, can we trade? I don't want these shitty 3 mil vendor things. I want the 40 mil shards. Every shard you get is 13 of these things. I really do hope we get a dual component power event soon, though. We're fucking crazy if we get that event. Stock up on a nice amount of red shirts. How many things we on? 83, look, we nearly got 100 again. Nearly 100 to Tannis too. Yo, I wish I could make this game like perpetually like evening, you know? But this time of day is a bit too bright. I know how it would feel when I'm on a fast class. It feels like cheat codes, dude. It's so good being on a fast class. You feel like your clear speed was just so much slower before. Like on this Musa, it feels like I can progress so fucking fast. Crazy. He's the king of early game. He's the king of every game. They buffed him so much that he's good in every aspect of the game now. He's good early, mid, and late. Crazy. So 10 out of 1 is same movie. Was it good? Limited by pet leaf speed now, all spots. Yeah, I know. I know. It feels so good though. That's why I can see me playing Musa for years. Like the fact that I love using like mid-tier and early late game. Musa's really fucking good for that. Like I can't wait to see what I can pull off in Elvi Serendia, for example. If I can good at some point, throw 5-6 twists to use all at once, it just makes sense. I can counter the argument of facts that early spots has 2 contenders. Awaken Nova and Seraph. Oh yeah, Awaken Nova's always been like super fast. Awaken Nova's always been like the other really fast class. Like I think Awaken Nova's better at LV Serendia than Musa. But we'll see. I need to fuck around with it. I grinded Moose's polys on Asher season on Seraph. Yeah, I don't really know enough about Seraph, so. Upper hand, I'm not needing to be sweaty to be efficient. One-shot spots. True. Most of the time I'm just chasing and cross-cutting. With the mana pot, you never have to worry about WP. So you can just cross-cut indefinitely. As long as you use Pyro Storm off cooldown, essentially, I keep up the movement speed buff. Allows me to chase faster. Add-ons up to date? Yep. You can look at my exclamation point gear. You have add-ons for no mana pot and add-ons with mana pot. Moose is a very freestyle play class. You just want to put the add-ons in a way that if you're freestyling, you're keeping everything up. So there's not really a right or wrong answer for add-ons with Musa. You just need to front load all the skills you're going to be using on cooldown with the appropriate add-ons. Your personal every class since they made all skills have T3 add-ons different durations. Yeah. Two commanders. Put on your waves. I did them ready. There's a follow particular. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. If you're gonna dinosaur whilst it's still chill, you gotta sweat it up. What, Musa? Ah, Musa's not that sweaty. PUBG Force, how you doing? Oh, Gatekeeper. Hello. Look at the fire effect on the weapon, dude. God damn. Love it. And then when I have a sovereign, it's going to be fire and yellow. Actually, like righteous flame. You ever do the amateur mini games in your other account for energy? On my other account? Did I ever do them? Oh yeah, I did some of them. I didn't actually finish the energy grind on my old account. I had 600 energy and only did like half the amateur stuff. So I mean by like getting energy is really easy, chat. As long as you discover all the NPCs, talk to everybody, and get ecology C ranks, you can get the majority of the energy. I get 500, 550, 600. Yeah, so do that first, and then you want to start doing amity. You only need to do that for like 100 energy, maybe. You could. Like, I've still got to do Mounts of Eternal Winter, Ulakita, Seol, and Valencia. Like, discovering the nodes and everything. And I've still got to discover all the C nodes and all the node managers before I do like any amity stuff. Another money box? God damn it, bro. Never a shimmering. Um, 600 Gs and 100 tedious time consuming around the discovery of all NPCs. Yeah. So much free energy in the game now. Talking to NPCs and such. Yeah, it's 605 at that point. That's crazy. Energy was a pretty big deal back then. Also, we get all treasure items on season. Not the merchant ring. You would have to have somebody. You'd have to have 2 people grinding it and carry you for the merchant ring. You could do paddocks. You could do opposite cry. You could do normal ash and crypt if you're playing like an awakened witch or something. Make it more easier on your survivability. It would definitely be the Olin speed you'd have trouble with. And obviously you can't really do telescope. Telescope's a no-no. You could do map and compass and everything though. Yeah, maybe. I don't see why you would though. That just seems like making something hard for no reason. Wondering, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't be able to do telescope. I think telescope and the Olin piece are the ones that you'd have a hard time with. Telescope will be pretty much impossible. Was he not dying? I was bugged, I guess. Graduating with a merchant ring. It wants 2 giga DPS, Olin's giga fast out of the way. Ring pieces can be acquired through trading. Oh my god. Imagine doing that. The ring pieces for trading, he is grinding, he's grinding the spots. That's crazy. What was he even trading? Crates? Oh. You should crate more. What up, Creelan? RNG which piece you get from trading. He's gotten 12 ring pieces total over the years. What the fuck? That's crazy. Should be 30 by now. Orbit telescope on season. Alright, alright. Give it to him getting the route. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That's some crazy way of doing it. Imagine if that was the only way to get it though. Like it used to be. Used to be anyway, yeah, I know. I'm aware. They added it to grind spots later. Try and get it before graduating seasons. As we're coming out of seasons, a few million loot scrolls. Yeah, it'd be crazy. Thing is, does any crate work? That's the thing. Because if any crate works, then you can just make a shitload of junk crates. Like copper ore crates and stuff. Any works? Yeah, like, that would be the play then. He does junk crates? Yeah, okay. You'd get all the mineral workshops in Valencia. You'd get all the mushroom workshops and make arrow mushroom crates. And you'd get all the cropped workshops and make potato crates. You're utilizing as many workshops as possible. High Empire's just for crates. What's his trading level? That's gotta be something crazy, right? Guru 38. God damn. I want to listen to this. Respondy starts what? Oh, did I miss something? My bad. What did I miss? How far are you with the goal? Oh, okay. Right now I have about 100 and... no. I have 200 bill in value of my account right now. I think about almost complete, it's nearing the first turbo. I would say I'm about halfway to the first ever. Yeah, my life skill gear is now done. I got pre-order on a Veil, got 2 Garmouth Hearts. I need to get 1 more Garmouth Heart. And what else? 2 Kaboos. I need to buy a full set, or 3 pieces of tri-armor. And then it's Pendevos. And then done. And going from White Tab, I have, yes. I claimed that one and I bought one. I bought one for 13.9. I think they're more expensive now, though. Yeah, they went up, look. 18, 17 now. I bought mine for 13.9. So I got a pretty good deal on mine. I'm in no rush to get a third one, though. Third one will just be for the offhand, right? So I've got the 2 important ones. I can always use a Kusum. Wait means 2 more days. Yeah, I guess so. Money go brr. You guys caught a 7-day? Yeah, apparently he was doing the CP thing with Serendia main story. Already much to talk about, right? Of CP thing, the main story gave like way too much contribution experience. So people were making multiple like they were deleting characters, doing the Serendia main story, getting the CP reward. And then deleting it, making another one to get a fuckload of CP XP. A lot of people got 7-day bans for it. Actually, I don't know if people got banned. But yeah. Serving this time, there's not much else to talk about, right? Don't do it again. There's a good fluid collection spot, Grim. Do you care what you gather? You like what kind of sap? Because you should gather a sap type that's good for harmonies. In which case I have a few rotations. One of them is unironically called the cock and ball rotation. I'm not joking. Because it literally looks like a cock and balls. That's my Ash set rotation. Oh, the commander. Good for Timefield? Yeah, any gathering's good for Timefield. How many hours do I grind every day? I play the game between 6 to 10 hours. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm grinding all that time. I could be life skilling. Some days I barely grind, some days I do a lot of life skilling, other days I do a lot of grinding and hardly any life skilling. It's hard to tell exactly how many hours per day. Money right now, liquid silver, I don't have that much. Because I recently bought a gun with that. 1.6 and 6.3. But my account's value is 200 bill right now. In life skill gear and everything. Do you do life skill too? Yep. Appreciate the follow, Kunatsa. Appreciate it. Thank you. The most of the money is from life skilling. At the moment it's grinding. I've only just started doing life skilling. I only recently got my life skill gear up, so. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Not just AFK fishing? No, I don't AFK fish. I do AFK dummy if I go to bed. All my money comes from mostly grinding for now. I just started doing life skilling. This account is like 13 days old, so. Fishing is beginner 7, so it's not fishing. Are you because of your stream videos or because of my time zone? Alright. Fair, fair. You really like the content? Nice. Have fun, yeah. Share it. Share the follow as well. Later, dude. I swear, I don't know how you make that much money from seasonal. It's from the value of a Tannis, so aka infinite potions, and Cadry rings, as well as loads of miscellaneous stuff, like Caphras and everything. Like, I've made both my infinite potions already. I only used 50 Blood Wolf Pities, the rest was a Tannis. And I'm back up to 81 again. So I've farmed a total of 630-ish Tannis already. One second, chat. Nice. Oh, so what you get in season, how much of it? The Karma's is like 450 mil an hour, can ready to triple that graduating? Yeah. I have no idea. Understand, you might mainly farm a Tannis. It's Kadju rings mainly, if I'm honest. Look. Kadju rings on NA are like 8.6 bill. That's it. Like, I haven't sold any potions yet, any infinite potions, so I've just made the ones I'm using. Like, I have full Prion, 10 Manos Gathering Clothes, a 10 Manos Gathering Tool, nearly a full Crystal Page. I'm still waiting for pre-orders. I have a full PvE Crystal Page. I'm missing 2 Decimations. I have both my infinite potions, so that's another like 20-something bill. And in terms of pre-orders, I've already bought I bought a Galmathar, so I have 2. I have a pre-order for a Vel, all the other stuff. So if I sell everything and take down every pre-order, I have about 200 bill. This counts 30 days though? No, 13. 1-3. I started on the 18th. So it's like 13, 14. Light years ahead of any new player. Yeah, I played since launch. Like, I'm not a new player. I'm essentially speedrunning. That's what this account is. Yeah, I'm not a new player by any means. Because how the game is, Grant Sene, the notion you need to use a pay to win the entire game is currently stupid. Yeah, the game is pay to win for sure, but you definitely don't need to spend money on the game to be competitive. I mean, I got 850 gear scores free to play, so you just need to put the time in. Is that what you're doing? Yeah, what capacity is that? Game is not pay to win, and let me ask you, were you winning in BDO by paying? Oh yeah, you lose. PA wins. Aeon2 says hello on the pay to win scale. Yeah, well, that game is crazy fucking pay to win. You can't even free to play that game because you can't use the marketplace unless you pay money. Just toxic as fuck. Destroyed my account, played around 500 hours. Repairing it, I think you score around 5 years. There you go. Moves so fragile with DSR? I don't know. I haven't got to DSR yet. I have no idea. I do know what Moose is like in season right now. I have a good idea of what he's like outside the season. Actually, we should go sort my gear out. They're doing another 10 buff. All right. Pull the inventory out, and then we'll get back to it. What are you up to nowadays? He's still streaming still? He's doing a lot of YouTube shorts, I think. He popped off with short streams, doing tall versus short people's content. Like POV of a tall person and then what short people have to deal with. It's funny. Yeah, Uni's doing well for himself. He comes by every now and then. And either my stream or Yeti stream hangs out. All right. Anything here? No. Good heavens, he's saying I can't get such results. Weird way to start doing content, but I guess whatever works. Who am I to judge? Yeah, there you go, dude. Told me when he put BDO down, he told me shortly after that he was going to try to do IRL content. I was like, alright, good luck. Hope it goes well, and obviously it did, so he's chilling. Is it follow Rage Lou? Appreciate it. Just clearing our inventory, and then we'll get back to it. Also, is the chat on the screen hard to read, chat? I'm kind of like looking at my own stream. It looks kind of hard to read. But what I can do about that, though? It might just be a bitrate thing. Alright. Blackstone, Blackstone. See? Are those in? Seems okay to me? Okay. What's the ash tree spot you got? Oh yeah, let me pull it up real quick. Oh. Before I do that though, look at my dog. Look what he's doing. What's he doing? What are you doing, Chewy? Hey, what are you doing? You ain't ya? Yeah. Lying in his bed at the moment. Alright, where is it? Where's that cock and ball rotation? From hold on. Use hold on. As image. Why do they make this search thing so fucking AIDS now? Discord, why did you do an update to make this shit worse? What are you doing? Or can I just type from? User, maybe? Bro. I'll just show you on the website. I was going to show you the funny picture, but Discord's being stupid. Let me pull up the map real quick. Alright, so this is your map. That. I'll keep the notes so you can see what I'm talking about. So, trees, ash. So this is Calpheon. You see what I mean by cock and ball rotation now? You see it? It's a cock and balls. But yeah, you can do that. You go around the outside of the contaminated farm. You gather the cock and balls, all the fluid. Yeah, there you go. Northwest of Calpheon. Alright. That is the cock and ball rotation. Guess I'll use this stack. I need to get rid of it. Oof. Okay. Oof. Dude. I have not got try in I don't know how long now with these rings. It will not give me try. I've not done a 10 attempt in ages.
He fucked up.
It's crazy. Go to Hex until Academy comes out. Well, you've only got to wait 2 weeks, right? Alright, that. Another 100 magical shards to sell. $161 we got. We got 61 of these as well. That was 600 mil. Getting a bit cucks on the rings, not gonna lie, but... Alright, let's grab the light stones. See if we cucked on these as well. Alright. No cheer, no cheer, no cheer, and... Okay, cheer. We get... Swamp, 100 mil. Malleable, 169. I actually need that one for my alchemy sets. Let's say buying that. We can sell this. We'll turn the rest into shards. Wait, 12? Dude, why is all this shit going for so much money? Are people that down bad for magical shards? Fuck. I'd like to sell them all if they sell. We now have tons of magical shards. I have how many? 2,000. I'll do for now. I'll point to start focusing on AP instead of DP. I feel like I've gone way too far, to be honest. You should always get AP over DP. AP increases your grind speed. DP is just comfort. If you want tankiness, you're better off having it in your crystals. So I'll give you an example right here. Say you got Duo Fallen God. This gives you 57 plus 32 DR. At 10, it gives you 59 plus 36. So you're gaining what? 6 DR? From Duo to Tet. One bitter crystal gives you 13. That's like having 2 pieces of armor that go from Duo to Tet. And you can have 2 of them, so GG. The tankiness comes from your crystals. Just go AP. That's the other point of looking at count. 299 AP, 419 DP situation. Holy fuck. How did you even achieve that? Yeah, fuck DP, dude. Go AP. What the fuck? Gonna sell all these if they're selling. And people really are hungry for magical shards, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have been turning these into magical shards, I'd just be selling them. God damn. Invasion's up big. Look all this free money. Oh fuck, I needed that one. It's too late now. Fuck it. I sold the Malibu. I wasn't supposed to sell that one. I got to buy that back at some point. Fuck. Oh well. He's min listing. Why is it always min list handies, bro? Fuck min listers. God damn, what are we doing? You just not like having money? You like being broke? Crazy. Like, undercast fine, but don't fucking min list. What are we doing? Damn, that's so many lightstones. Min list warriors? No. Stop. Alright. Not missing anything. There's something I didn't do while I'm in town. Let's feed. I'll do for now. Did that, we did these. Then he got 1/3 of a potion already. I think we're good. We grind until the energy caps now. What core skill am I using? Always Searing Slam. You shouldn't be using anything else for any reason. There's maybe an argument for core projection, but Searing Slam is the best one, easily. It's like 350 AP now, and like without worries, yeah, that DP is crazy. Why was your silver and DP? True. Min listers rise? No, fuck off. Stop. Why do you not want to make money? I don't understand. There's a lot of tissue OG, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You're 0-5 and boss bliss, you do higher ones, and then when you're done, replace lower calamities. Wait, what? No? No, it doesn't, no. When you do it, you're done. Like, you're locked in, look, see? These are the 5 I did this week. So next week I'm just going down the list and doing all C5s. 1 through 5. Then obviously I'll do decent ones when I graduate with Kukia. Yeah, you want to do as high as you can. If you do one, you're locked into it basically. If you complete it, you can't just overwrite it or anything. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I didn't exchange my time field. That was it. It's fucking 1,500 time field today. So many loose girls. Oh, they're selling. Oh, they go. That's not bad money, dude. I don't know why I've been converting those. I didn't realize people were so thirsty. The fucking the shard fragments. It makes sense though. You need them for a lot of things, right? Especially the life skill crystals and everything. Invasions are pretty big. Damn. I can gamble and then I can make money anyway. That's crazy. I can open them in hopes of getting a good pull, and if I don't, they're still worth something. Not bad. Wonder how much silver per hour that increases the grind spots to, though. Because I haven't calculated those at all. They're actually pretty fucking good now. So they used to always be min-listed, you know? Damn. Cadre just got that much better, apparently. If everyone should just do 8 and replace 6. Yeah, you always want to do 8 to 10 if you can. Higher the better. 10's being the best, obviously. And the ones that have higher AP requirements or gear requirements give better loot. So like Bamboo Legion gives better loot than, let's say, Sangoon. And Gumiho gives better loot than Sangoon, etc. A lot? What, gives a lot better loot? I've never done this, so I don't know. I haven't Bamboo Knight wasn't a thing when I was playing last. The highest one was Gummy when I was playing last. Choice on season, if he tells Cadre Tech for the 3k people, it's cooked for you. Well, Choice was asking a ton of questions about doing a free-to-play zero to hero and the best way to go about it and everything. And I told him a bunch of like things he can utilize. Not like money-wise, but more so like best ways to get pets and everything. Oh, is Choice live now? Is that what you're saying that? Oh, he's live. Oh, yeah. Ah, he doesn't know anything about the Cadre Tech. We're good. Hush, hush, chat. Stay in the trenches. The storm will pass. Ace no one plays anyway. True. Choice is more than likely speedrunning season and graduating as fast as possible. And then moving on to like mid-tier grinding. That's a guess. He's going for like trying to get a high gear score as fast as possible. So he'll be graduating and going for the better money and not caring about like loose scrolls and stuff like that. More than likely. $9 of 1 energy, and when do that, it drops loot scrolls. Oh, is he? Oh, okay, he's doing the manis. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, what the fuck, polys? I'm guessing he needs the Mani stone box of polys. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, get loose scrolls while getting the Mani done. That makes sense. I guess he's not doing his zero to hero yet then. Another Ratanus. Mid tier as soon as possible, great as soon as possible if it's also not looking. Yeah. Yeah, guys, we would say the best time to get cups and like gin, hardened crystals. Yeah, I don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, dude, look at that. Free money. Damn. I can make more money abusing the fact that people desperately need magical fragments, or whatever the fuck they're called. Magical lightstone for shards. Damn, Invasion's got that much better. Knowing that I can gamble and I still make good money if I don't get anything. I love Cadre, dude. Holy shit. Now imagine if I hit a 10 ring as well, that'd be crazy. Or maybe I could try and actually go for a 10, that'd be nice. That's the problem I'm having right now. I can't get a fucking try. He thinks he'll hit a duo? True. Honestly, not wrong. He's min listing distos. Min listing motherfuckers, dude. That's what they should be called. Not min list warriors or whatever the fuck. It should be min list motherfuckers. I hate min listers. You dudes tank the value of things. You sons of bitches. Like, imagine you're carrying a basket of apples. There's some really nice looking apples, and you get a decent price for them, right? But someone comes along, and they got the same basket, but their apples are all covered in dirt and shit, and they're selling them for nothing, and then you're like, okay, that's up to you, I guess. But then they walk over to your basket, and they knock it on the floor and cover your apples and shit, too. And you're like, bruh, can you fucking know? That's min listers. They get no money, but they force you to get no money too. Like, fuck you, bro. Unless to get fast sale, unless to piss off Grim Kill, we are not the same. But the thing is, you don't get a fast sale. That's the like most one-head take I've ever heard. It doesn't sell any faster, chat. Literally, if someone wants it, they will buy it. People are desperate enough, they will pay whatever the fuck to have the thing. It's not worth tanking its value to sell it 5 minutes faster. People will overpay for shit if they want it bad enough. It's fine. Damn. As you've only using composure accessories instead of Charizard Triumphs again. Yeah, there you go, dude. Easiest rage bay? Fuck you. I've dealt with my fair share of morons in economies, dude. Like, I remember one time I was selling Titan Steel weapons in WoW on Wrath Classic, and I had this one fucking retard who was like selling the shit and making, let's say it costs 2,000 gold to make, you're selling it for 2,010 gold. He's like, well, I'm making 10 gold, and I'm like, bro, you're such a moron. You can make 1,000 gold per craft. You're making 10. Why? It got so bad, I was like, do you know what? Keep doing it. He kept, and do you know what I ended up doing, chat? I ended up buying all of his weapons and reselling them. I was like, fuck you. Thanks for the free weapons, bitch. I'll make the 1,000 per one. And god damn it. I bought out my idiot competitor. I just sold his shit and my shit. I tried being nice to begin with. I was like, listen, you could make like an extra 1,000 on that. Like, if you just maintain the value of it and blah, blah, blah. He's like, well, I'm happy making 10 gold. I thought, okay, bro. Oh, it is what it is, right? I know now how strong Sork E buff is. 45 AP, god damn. You say that, Fural, then you use Suck Sage's ebuff. Twice. That's the ebuff of the game. 30 AP, 50% crit chance, 20% crit damage. And then you can reset and do it again. You get a whole minute of that fucking buff. It's so dumb. And you get 15 seconds of super armor as well. So you get 30 seconds of super armor if you use it back to back. It's so fucking stupid. It's such a dumb fucking ebuff. It's so strong. Capped or uncapped, it doesn't matter. That thing is broken as fuck. Yeah. Back attack, down, air, movement speed, max HP. Alright, that's really good for capped. And again, how much of that do you benefit from? I still think Sage's ebuff is better. Because you only benefit from one of those at a time, right? Down, back, and air? Like, at any point, they're only going to have one of those CCs. Or generally not CC'd at all. So you're only getting 10% more damage. Whereas the Sage one is 20% crit. Just flat out. If you don't include, like, the AP, like, cap content, let's say. Like KD, someone you shift R&B in angel form that skill benefits from everything. But you get air attacks increased damage when they're not air attacked? How does that make sense? Use ebuff shit took HP of the enemy. I don't even know what I was doing. And enemy lose 8% HP. Angel form shift R&B is jump attack. Oh, okay. Okay, it's an air. Okay, that is an air attack. I don't know. I still think the Suck Sage one's the best one in the game. Even if you do benefit from all three. Having guaranteed crits, 20% crit damage, and 15 seconds of super armor. This is dumb as fuck. Maybe since someone's HP in Node Wall, right with that, just that one skill. I don't know. Like, even if that E-buff is stronger than Suck Sage's, you only get it for 30 seconds. Like, Suck Sage's is the whole minute. Like, I just don't see it. And that is why Suck Sage is low-key broken. When it has a C-buff and Z-buff, it just fucking deletes people. Especially in cap content, you have fucking crazy AP. What was the change it made to Agris? I burned 100k Agris in 20 minutes. No idea. I'm just checking on my dog. He's only 8 months old, so chilling underneath my chair right now. Maybe use Agris every so spots like Giga bad. Yeah, they are. Haven't they not fixed that yet? Didn't they like say they changed Agris for all grind spots, but Obvious Reindeer is still fucked? They never fixed it. Agris and told me use Agris as Org, Chief Spawn. Yeah, that and TTM, right? Prince TTM. But Org was the better option because his trash was worth more. I was meant to you can never use Agris. It's possible they might normalize the value. Yeah, I know. It's like they forgot about them or something. Money realm's even worth for server performance. Yeah. I remember them saying like they didn't want to do LV anymore because of server performance, but the money realm's definitely worse for it. Are supposed to have a decky any day, so boring? Yeah. I love LV realm. I wish they would expand on it. And the thing is, chat, here's the thing, they planned on doing that because look, why do we have an Elvia skill? Why does this exist if they didn't plan on expanding on Elvia? It seems like they planned on doing that, then they noticed servers instability stuff, and then they put Elvia on hold. But that's like clearly done now. Like they've obviously they fixed all that shit now. It's very viable for them to do Elvia. Yeah, I don't know. AK costs silver to maintain, which is counterproductive. They did heavily nerf it though, right? They made the initial cost like 1 fuel now. But yeah, you are right. It does have a cost to activate and everything. I'm just not a huge tower spot enjoyer. Oh, you're gonna love Adania then. Every growth spot is a tower spot. Ugh. Yeah, that's why I hate Adania. Isn't Decky supposed to Decky 2 Ash and Decky 2 Olans? Yeah. Decky Thornwood's alright too. Only when Caphras is expensive. LV use the LV skill, I don't even have an LV skill, we are not the same. Yeah. Plus back up with yellow accessories price going back. That's why I just ignore Adania. True. That's based. Grinding any like Ulakisa or Dokebi or whatever the fuck, and then ignoring Adania is based. Good end times and heralds now. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, they sell a lot. I looked on Garmouth. Daily sales quite high. Daily volume. You can definitely get those pre-ordered now. Which is really good. Over Tannis. Means I'd have to fuck around with Adania. Second time grant DSL until I passed away from old age. Sounds like a good time, dude. Maybe not so much Dungrad, but DSR, oh yeah, that's a great time. Love DSR. Hello King, what up Archive? How you doing? I would say the same. You can have a Magnus skill? Nah, not yet, I don't think. A Vicious Shadow set with mine amplified yesterday. Get 120 times, 2 hours of pre-ordering. Damn. Easy. DMing Ronan and Etheria to ask more info about the partner program and got Dono Award. Mid-convo. Damn. That's toxic. End times and heralds fall. Same game stuff. End times are for upgrading your crystals and your lightstones, and heralds are used to upgrade your gaboos and your deck gear artifacts. It took me 2 days pre-order to get all my Hans AP amplified lightstone end times. Yeah, it's because end times are really accessible in EU now. They're so cheap now, yeah. Isn't end times on the EU like 22 milos or something? We're still here. What's his new Twitch name? Oh, Halen Alex. Yeah, Halen Alex. Wherever it is. Alien X, where the fuck? Just look at the viewer list, dude. If he's not in the mod list, then he's probably not here anymore. No longer max pre-orders in EU? Yeah. 20 mil max right now? That's crazy. I mean, we knew it was gonna happen, right? Bastard shit on my planned spot and dipped me on it. Okay, so the reason why Holgrim's not that good is one, they nerfed the drop rate of the crystals. So the ones and the bonds, and two, they made the mobs tankier by removing species damage in terms of AP. So you can't use demi-human to bypass the AP cap now, and it's very noticeable. Pretty much. There's a follow. Zalo Baki? Get it? I butchered your name, I apologize. 3 crystals an hour something? Yeah, it's really bad. Basically, if you're doing Holgrim for the sake of Essence of Dawn, you're better off just getting your gear up, doing Hexa, and then going to Kebi. The Kebi Forest is the best place to get Essence of Dawn nowadays. Fortune Pig Cave could be good if you're on certain classes and you plan on getting the jackpot as well, because a lot of people don't do it nowadays, so you have a pretty good chance of getting the jackpot. That gives you like 100. That's a million times. Why do you stay in season? So I need 3,000 loot scrolls. I burn 1,300 loot scrolls every 2.5 months, and I'm on a new account. My new account right now only has 557 and 1,600 time filled today. So I need to get at least 3,000 loot scrolls, so when I graduate, I can grind for like 7 months or so. But if the season money's good, then I'll stay longer and get more. I'll future-proof myself a bit more. Yeah, people have this misconception with season that it's new player shit and it's not good money or anything. It's definitely good money. Like, I made 1.7 trillion in 6 months. And that was me learning the best way to do it and everything. Now I'm actually doing it. I've made 200 bill in 13 days. Now that I know exactly what I'm doing and everything. And obviously that's the lower end because I was still setting everything up. Still getting my life skill gear together and everything. Now my life skill gear is pretty much done. I have pen close, pen tool, and full set of Prion. Most of it's Pry. I'm gonna get it to try. I'm missing 4 crystals, and then I'm good. But yeah. Easy money. I just gathered and sell. You planning on doing alchemy cooking as well? I am doing alchemy. Cooking, I'll probably just do cooking into Guru 1 so I can hand a Valencia meals every day. So for some free money and stills. Alchemy I'll be pushing for sure. I'll be doing powders, clear liquids into Elixir of Demi-Human. And I'll be doing that Elixir of Demi-Human till Guru 1. And at Guru 1, I'll be transitioning over to Elixir of Death for my Imperial Alchemy handed. And I'll be doing all the elixirs needed for Harmonies at that point. I don't want to touch Harmonies until I'm at least Guru 1. And I have like 2k Mastery. Because I want to get the most out of my saps when I gather them and turn them into the needed materials for Harmonies. I'm already Master 1 gathering. I got that knocked out quick. Yeah, we should be steamrolling soon. I've nearly got everything I need to start pumping silver in season. Only missing a few things now. Only doing harmonies as well, only gathering saps and not like bloods or sinners, etc. It doesn't make sense money-wise. You should only gather the things you cannot get. If you can buy sub-components, you should buy them. What sap is for harmonies? There's a bunch, but the ones you have to gather yourself are Thuja, Snow Cedar, Ash, and there's one other. Because they're not available on the market, you have to get them yourself. Whereas like normal cedar, maple, and birch and all that are very abundant on the marketplace, so you can just buy those. I think you're gonna stop selling ash sap now? Yeah, you need a ton of it to make Elixir of Death and one other for harmonies. It's also easier to gather. Thuja's a pain. There's a pretty good rotation outside in Land of Morning Light Part 2. Over here. It's a pretty good rotation here. Not too bad. Doing that one too? Yeah, it's not bad. The Snow Cedar is just east of Elton. Good amount of nodes there. You can server swap and just keep doing that. I've only looted one ring. Let's blow all the rings up. As well as gathering 2 energy attempted, then grinding a semi-AFK in harmony. Well, right now it's grinding until energy's full, then burn energy, then grind. I probably won't be doing harmonies until after I graduate. Like, I'll probably do harmonies when I'm at that point where I'm thinking about dabbling into DSR, and I can make my own harmonies. Not really too keen on making harmonies to sell. I'd rather make them for personal use. Because I know I get the full value out of them. Elements that skills kind of hurt my eyes. I'm enjoying making Wusa right now. Wondering what to tag. This spell for effective passing guardian to be 80%. Yeah, definitely turn down the effects if you're having eye strain on grinding and such. There's a ring. Okay. Like Shylock a dork, no disrespect to the show enjoys. Damn. I was shy tagged at the moment. Specifically for D2 Olin's grinding. Fair enough. What do I farm in Cadre? Best silver in time field per round season. On North America. TSL, whatever the awakened weapon is called. Damn, that's a flex. 1,140 Caphras, 300 magical shards, make a pen, not seen a soul sunset. Damn. Instead of selling them, guaranteed returns of Ice and Shimiko and Ferritin depending on who's available for the third. Caffers are rather quickly. The 5 hours are down so far. Almost 1k Caffers. Damn. Where is he? Best spot for Caffers apart from Fang Scrolls? Yeah, I'd imagine it is. Have you had anyone get ring pieces while doing it? Apologies, chat. I've been awake for a long time. I'm fading a little bit, so I'll slow to respond and stuff. You know why? So yeah, that's why we're doing it. Fair enough. I hope I made a mistake. What did you do? Who wants the piece? So does very nice. If I get it, I'll grind the others. Fair enough. Ace herbal medicine on my gatherer. I can't keep up. Yeah, that's what it does, dude. Gotta go as fast as fucking possible with that shit. No, it's Alice. Well, I'm gonna get to the D requirement for Jordine's like Giga Mega grinding to get anything more than that. I have all the all the requirements for the bosses in my exclamation point gear. The cheapest gear you can use to meet the requirements. I've been farming this spot for days now. I don't understand English very well. I'm using a translator. Alright, I'll show you. There you go. This is why. You don't need a translator to see this. Understand that. There you go. The universal language. The visual aid. Get lucky and have events in time restores tick energy and cooks. Gather faster, dude. Alright, chat, you ready to... You ready? Got your XDDs ready? I'm gonna tap my cadre ring, see if I get a duo. It's gonna blow up again, dude. I can't get fucking try to save my life. You ready? Oh, I got duo. Oh, there it is. I don't know how many pities I'm on now, but I just can't get a try. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna look at the pity next time. Can anyone tell me what the pity was? Like looking at the VOD? Or they saw it there quickly? Because I should have looked. I think I'm halfway on the pity though. Like, I'm getting hard fucks for try. Five out of 8. Oof. Dude, it's like a 45% chance, and I failed 5 times. Amazing. Really amazing. It's fine, chat. Eventually I'll pity one. I'm guaranteed to attempt then. What, 10 on set demos? Oof. I'll wait to see that go 10 out of 10. Yeah. That's how I feel about the Cadger ring now. It's gonna hit pity on try. You sell the wild grass or alchemy with it? Both. I keep the amount I need to do whatever I need to do, the rest I sell. No, it's Hannes. Feels bad. So, what do you think you will have when you exit a season? That depends how good the economy is. If I stay for the max duration, then probably 770-ish gear score, maybe? Oh, another money box. Dude, I got so many monies. Look at this. How do you get the mysterious powder for the herbal medicine? You get it from the node, or you can just buy it from the marketplace. There's a gathering node in Land of the Morning Light here. Gives you the powder. Mysterious powder there, mysterious powder there. But you can also just buy it from the marketplace. Are they grinding orcs of money? Yeah. I have 11 mining boxes, dude, and I have 3 monies on me right now. So I'm on 14 great mining boxes now. Running cadres. Hello, Tannis. See that one bit of loot over there, chat? I went and picked up quick. That had an Tannis in it. That's why I don't like leaving loot behind. At one time, at Blood Wolves, I left a bit of loot behind, and I went back and got it, and it was a potion piece. Ever since then, I've been paranoid as fuck about leaving loot behind. It's crazy. I'm heading to bed. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate it, Barnacle. Have a good rest of your evening. Have a good sleep and everything. And I'll catch you next time, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Tannis. What capacity, said? I nearly got 17,000 time filled today. I still gotta do my energy burn yet, so we'll have 17,000 today easily. Sold all the Blackstones, I've already back up to 2k. We sold all the Caphras. Would have liked to have hit a casual ring today. But I couldn't even get a try for Tet. So, dude, they're selling. I'm so fucking mad I can't make a Tet. Some nice money to be made there. Just stop getting cucked on try. Hello, Mara and Seaman, appreciate it. Good luck, there's an innuendo there somewhere. 600 mil. But now my cron's average it takes to get pen stop from base. It will tell you on exclamation point workshop. Okay. Rid of these as well. Okay, good. And dude. Ugh. If I could make it tech cadre, I would have been up big today. But last I got cucked over and over and over. Feels bad, man. It's like it's only a 10 build day today. Because the cadre rings cucked me. But technically, I'm not done for today. I'm gonna keep pushing off stream probably. What else? Hey, look at this. This is gamma boxes. Before gamma boxes, after gamma boxes. Cringe. Same with these, look. Gamma boxes, bam. Down. I've got 4,046 right now. Just gonna hold them until they're worth something. That's about it, right? Another 35 Seraphs, 100 Atanas now. Yeah, he made like 10 bill. Watch out, I've been streaming for 10 hours apparently. God damn. I'll get some food and stuff, and then I'll probably relax and life skill and grind a bit more for stream. I appreciate you boys hanging out with me today. I appreciate the subs, restarts, follows, and especially your time. I will be on tomorrow. Got a pretty fucking long stream today. Here's a follow, Booty Bones. Appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I'll be raiding you into another BDO stream, so if you hear the drops, don't worry, I got you. Let's go see who's live. Let's go to harder choice. Oh, servants chat. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. I'll be on tomorrow. More pushing, more season shenanigans. Say harder choice for me. I'll probably just hang out with Choice's stream for the rest of the night. The grind and stuff in the background. Do exactly what most of my viewers are doing. I'm very much a viewer as much as I am a streamer. Appreciate you boys hanging out. Good luck on your enhancements and everything. And say hi to Choice for me. I'll see you tomorrow. Later, nuts.